Chapter 853. A human actually killed the Chaos Lynx, a chaos demon that was said to have 9 lives. The Chaos Black Bear did not expect a puny human to kill the Chaos Lynx and Chaos Blue One in a single day, losing 2 chaos demons in a row. Those chaos beasts not far away were all dumbfounded. Chaos Lynx King died just like that. Didn't they say that it had 9 lives? How could a human kill a chaos demon? Since when were humans so powerful? In the eyes of the chaos beasts, humans were weak existences that they could kill with a single slap. Little did they know that Lin Fei's godfiend right hand had been refined by the Chaos Divine Stone and upgraded to an Emperor-grade celestial artifact. With a single slap, the divine might and destructive power could kill everything. Even though the Chaos Lynx had 9 lives, it could not be revived under the attack of an Emperor-grade celestial artifact. Gravity hammer. The Chaos Black Bear roared and pounced forward. A large amount of gravity shrouded the area as the black gravity hammers smashed down crazily. The heavenly mountain below exploded, rocks flew everywhere, and large areas of the forest were razed to the ground. Huge craters appeared on the ground. This Chaos Black Bear is indeed powerful. Its control of the nomological power is much more profound, and it can use the hammer technique. A single hammer strike has the strength of 100 dragons. Humans will definitely die if they encounter it. Lin Fei immediately suffered a few blows. It was indeed not easy, and cracks appeared on his godfiend body. The Chaos Black Bear's attack caused a certain amount of damage to Lin Fei. I block tilde. Lin Fei blocked with all his might. Under the gravity, Lin Fei was indeed greatly affected. The Chaos Black Bear seemed to know that Lin Fei was good at attacking. With the gravity on its body, it made it difficult for Lin Fei to attack. Sword Lotus, explode. With the gravity on his body, Lin Fei did not feel good. The ancient sword intent flew out and transformed into sword lotuses. Under his control, they exploded continuously, forcefully blasting away part of the gravity, and he regained some of his freedom. 10 consecutive explosions. Lin Fei punched out with his immortal artifact right hand. This was the first time he had done this. The Chaos Black Bear was a difficult opponent to deal with. If this dragged on, it would not do him any good. The only thing he could do was to deal a heavy blow and finish off the Chaos Black Bear quickly. Bang tilde. Under the 10 consecutive explosions, a huge hole was torn open in the gravitational field. Fist winds struck the Chaos Black Bear's body, causing blood to flow out. You're just a human brat. How could you have such godly strength? The primal Chaos Black Bear's face darkened, and he couldn't help but exclaim in shock. Strength was his forte, but in the face of the human race's strength, he couldn't help but be shocked. Since when did humans have such godly strength? You talk too much. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Lin Fei finally broke through the gravity and gained an opportunity. The godly demon slapped down with its right palm. It was a very violent and simple attack that landed on the Chaos Black Bear's body. Ah! You can't kill me. I'm a primordial demon. The primal Chaos Black Bear cried out loudly. His body exploded under the might of an immortal artifact. It could be seen that he was truly unwilling to die. What a pity. After killing 2 primordial demons in a row, Lin Fei turned and ran. If he could refine it, it would definitely be a decent divine power pill. A primal Chaos Black Bear that knew the law of gravity nearly suppressed him. If it was any stronger, he would probably die. Lin Fei knew his own limits and wouldn't continue to force himself. In his heart, he had cursed the guy who drew the map countless times. Couldn't he have made some notes on it? Black Bear, Lynx are both dead. On the way back, the wondrous sky dragon roared, and a violent storm came. Thunder rumbled, and countless primordial demon beasts died in this storm. In just a short time, the primal Chaos Black Bear, the Chaos Lynx and Chaos Green One died just like that. As the boss, the chaotic sky dragon's face was already gloomy. I want you to pay with your life. A huge spiritual consciousness surged out, crushing everything in its path. Everywhere it passed, all the primordial demon beasts trembled in fear. In the long river, it was 100,000 feet wide. The waves were turbulent, and the waves kept crashing against the rocks. Chaos Skywolf, don't slander me. If you anger me, I will crush you to death with my pincer. On the river, a dark golden crab demon that was a few thousand feet in size was entrenched on a big rock, and it was shouting at a sky wolf in the sky impatiently. Ha ha ha, I heard that your 18 pincers are very powerful. I want to see it. The Chaos Sky Wolf's voice was sharp. Let's see who is more powerful, you or me. Just as the Chaos Sky Wolf was about to attack, the chaotic Sky Dragon's angry voice came from the sky. What? The Chaos Black Bear and Chaos Lynx are both dead. The chaotic Heavenly Wolf turned pale with fright. How was this possible? How long had it been? Just who was it that killed them? Sky Wolf, hurry up and leave. The crab demon laughed. If we don't go, the enemy will escape. The Chaos Sky Wolf snorted. You damn crab, just you wait. One day, I will make you pay. After saying that, he turned around and left. Ha ha ha, your Sky Dragon Mountain also has such a day. The crab demon laughed proudly. When he came back to his senses, he said thoughtfully, oh right, who is so daring? Could it be that the big demon was born? This is going to be a good show. How can I, the crab demon, miss out on such a good thing? The crab demon did not like the people from the Sky Dragon Mountain. If it was not for his strength, he would have been killed by them. Now that 3 big demons had died in one day, he was very excited. What a terrifying aura. They are targeting me. Lin Fei had only flown for 2 million miles when a terrifying divine sense locked onto him. A huge face appeared in the sky, full of anger. Human brat, I will turn your bones into ashes. Rumble tilde 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 rumble tilde tilde. In front of Lin Fei, dark clouds suddenly shrouded him. Lightning flashed and thunder roared. Majestic rain poured down, turning into a country of rain. A strong enemy. Lin Fei's heart sank. This person was definitely an expert, a real expert. Don't brag too much. You can kill me first. Lin Fei laughed. He changed his direction and flew in another direction. That place was very dangerous. He dared not barge in. Whoosh tilde tilde. Another storm appeared in front of Lin Fei. The wind howled and blocked another place. You can't run away. I will take care of you myself. All 4 directions were shrouded by the storm, covering all possible escape routes and cutting off Lin Fei's escape route. Bang, bang, bang tilde tilde. Heavy rain fell from the sky. Every drop of rain was as heavy as Mount Tai. They contained the strength of 150 dragons. Lin Fei kept swinging the judgment sword. Even so, he still spat out blood. His godly demonic body was seriously injured. In such a big place, every drop of rain contained such strength. It showed how strong the opponent was. At least for now, Lin Fei could not do it. Charge! 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 Even though he knew he had met a strong enemy, Lin Fei kept calming himself down. Ancient sword techniques were constantly displayed by Lin Fei's judgment sword. He crushed everything in his way and rushed out of the country created by the opponent. He did not believe that he could not get out. Once he got out, he would not believe that he could just hide in a corner. Bang, bang, bang tilde tilde bang, bang, bang tilde tilde. The raindrops in front of him were constantly broken. Lin Fei's strength was much stronger. With his powerful divine strength, he crushed everything in his way. He was close to the edge. Explode. 60 times burst out. Countless raindrops were blasted away and an area was quickly emptied. You can still run? Can you? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh tilde. The falling speed of the raindrops slowed down. The mysterious power of the law shrouded them. The raindrops began to move towards Lin Fei and fixed him in place. He's here. Lin Fei's heart sank again. The expert came so fast. Sure enough, Lin Fei saw a figure in front of him. A black dragon came across the sky. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. It was very domineering. The original raindrops all stopped, as if they were fixed in place. Lin Fei felt as if he was fixed and could not move at all. The 4 huge pillars of law on the black dragon's body proved that he had the strength of a middle-stage perfected golden immortal. His law had also reached 4 points. 1 to 3 points of law, early-stage perfected golden immortal. 4 to 6 points of law, early-stage perfected golden immortal. 7 to 9 points of law, early stage perfected golden immortal. As for 10 points of law, perfected golden immortal. 10 points of law, immortal king realm. Seeing the 4 pillars of law, Lin Fei knew that he had encountered a middle stage perfected golden immortal. The power of law had reached 4 points. He was definitely a terrifying existence. How dare you? How dare you kill my brother? The chaotic heavenly dragon's eyes were sharp, piercing through the void. The power of law followed. Lin Fei's chest was bleeding profusely, leaving behind the aura of law. One look was enough to injure someone, so you've cultivated the fiend god body refining art. The chaotic heavenly dragon took a look and knew the origin of the body refining art. You must have some secrets on you to be able to kill my brother at this realm. Moreover, you've cultivated the ancient sword intent. You're a true genius. However, you have to die even if you're a genius. In one day, 3 chaos great demons had fallen. Sky Dragon Mountain immediately became the biggest joke in the land of chaos. No matter what, he had to destroy this place. Get over here. The chaotic heavenly dragon clawed. This claw contained the aura of law, forming an inescapable net. Lin Fei seemed to be trapped in it, unable to resist or break free. How could Lin Fei be willing to fall into the enemy's hands? He had not said a word before, but in fact, he was accumulating power. Chapter 854. This chaotic heavenly dragon was too powerful. With this grab, Lin Fei felt endless pressure. It was as though all his techniques had lost their effect. The 4-part nomological law was terrifyingly powerful. If 1 or 2 nomological laws were enough to kill Lin Fei, then 4 nomological laws were equivalent to the strength of a mid-stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. His comprehension of the nomological laws had reached a whole new level. Fight. 120 times power. At the critical moment, Lin Fei activated his divine power and used the 3rd move of the 18 Mad Demon techniques, striking out with 120 times the power. Along the way, Lin Fei's divine power had unknowingly reached 300, just enough for him to use the 3rd move. 120 times the power. This was Lin Fei's strongest move. The power of more than 30,000 dragons had broken through to a whole new level, crushing everything in its path. Bang, bang, bang tilde bang, bang, bang tilde. The power enveloping his body exploded one by one. Lin Fei broke free from the shackles and regained his freedom. The judgment staff was like a black torrent, smashing heavily on the chaotic heavenly dragon's claw. Bang, bang, bang tilde. The ancient sword intent and 10-point sword intent suddenly burst forth. Lin Fei had already reached 10-point sword intent and the ancient sword intent. With a thought, he attached himself to the ancient sword. Hua, hua, hua tilde. The chaotic heavenly dragon's Shorewin claw collapsed completely. In midair, Lin Fei's attack had shattered one of the chaotic heavenly dragon's claw. My claw. Blood fell from the sky and scattered on the forest below, transforming into heavenly dragons that roared ferociously. Good chance. With the chaotic heavenly dragon injured, Lin Fei turned around and blasted away the sky full of raindrops, once again using the 3rd move. It crushed everything in its way into pieces. Take your life while you're down? Lin Fei did not think so. The chaotic heavenly dragon was too powerful. The 4-part nomological law was unparalleled and could easily suppress him. Go up now. That would be courting death. After a series of violent attacks, Lin Fei finally broke through the nomological kingdom and regained his true freedom. With his full speed, he instantly traveled millions of miles. Human brat, you're dead meat. The chaotic heavenly dragon roared and the sky exploded. Everything within its range was reduced to ruins, leaving nothing behind. It was filled with an aura of destruction. Go. A black torrent spewed out of the chaotic sky dragon's mouth, crushing everything in its path. The torrent was too fast. With a thought, it appeared behind Lin Fei and turned into a huge face. It was the chaotic heavenly dragon. Human brat, you've injured me. I'll suppress you in the endless purgatory. Bang 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 tilde tilde tilde. Amidst the torrent, the pressure of the laws caused the sky to darken. A great pressure pressed down on Lin Fei, freezing him in the void, unable to move. Flowers of blood burst out from his god-fiend body. Under the impact of the black torrent, Lin Fei's godfiend body actually collapsed, and he was seriously injured on the spot. How is it? It tastes good, right? The second wave of torrents was coming. Lin Fei coughed up blood. He was greatly alarmed. The four-part law is actually so terrifying. My godfiend body was completely shattered in just a moment. Ancient sword technique, rising sun slash. The sky was filled with dazzling sword light that blocked in front of him. Lin Fei retreated, hoping to buy himself some time. However, the ancient sword technique collapsed under the impact of the torrent. Too weak, too weak. The chaotic heavenly dragon laughed sinisterly. You're only a Xian immortal with unparalleled combat strength. You might become an invincible existence in the future. Unfortunately, you shouldn't have killed my brother. Killing a genius like you gives me a great sense of accomplishment. The black torrent attacked again, turning into a heavenly dragon. It smiled sinisterly and bit at Lin Fei. Space came to a standstill once again. Looks like I can only use that Theater's will. Facing the chaotic heavenly dragon's attack, Lin Fei took a deep breath. He was prepared to use this supreme will to save himself. It was a pity to use it in such a place. At this moment, Lin Fei had no other choice. If he didn't do this, it would be extremely difficult for him to escape. If he could, he definitely wouldn't want to use one of his trump cards so quickly. How could Lin Fei have imagined that there would be such a powerful existence in the land of chaos? In the heaven realm, such an existence was also a true big shot. Furthermore, it was a chaos demonic beast. Its combat strength was almost comparable to a 50 to 60 nomological expert. Heavenly Dragon, it's not right for you to bully me like this. Just as Lin Fei was about to make his move and use his supreme will to escape, a charming fragrance came from the sky. A bewitching fragrance wafted through the air. A tail swept through the air, containing the aura of the laws. It smashed into the body of the flood dragon formed by the flood. To Lin Fei, the powerful flood dragon instantly collapsed, unable to withstand a single blow. Another supreme expert has come. Lin Fei's heart sank. Things were not looking good. If it was the chaotic heavenly dragon, Lin Fei was confident that he could escape with the Theater's will. But now, another powerful existence that seemed to be on the same level as the chaotic heavenly dragon had appeared. It was not a small matter. Who mai, are you going to go against me? The chaotic heavenly dragon roared sternly. That slut, Who mai, had actually interfered. At that moment, the chaotic heavenly dragon regretted not being ruthless and killing that human lad just now. The chaotic heavenly dragon had indeed not expected that Who mai would follow him and even stop his attack at the critical moment. Brother heavenly dragon, don't be angry. The white-dressed woman walked out of the void, looking exceptionally seductive. She threw a coquettish glance at Lin Fei. Little brother, I haven't seen a human in a long time, and such a powerful one at that. Every frown and every smile was alluring and captivating. What a vixen. Lin Fei's heart sank. His body had an inexplicable desire. Immediately, his mouth went dry and he was exceptionally fearful of the white-dressed woman in front of him. A greater success in the art of seduction. This was the first time Lin Fei was affected by that one sentence. If one's willpower and strength were average, a single sentence might cause one to be engrossed in it, unable to extricate themselves and at the mercy of others. However, Lin Fei did not heave a sigh of relief because of that. Instead, his expression turned solemn. From his memory, he recognized that the woman with the long tail was a skyfox. She was a powerful 8-tailed skyfox. She might even become a 9-tailed skyfox in the future, a powerful and terrifying existence. Who mai, this human lad killed 3 of my brothers. Are you going to interfere? The chaotic heavenly dragon said sternly. You must know that you are not my match. Brother heavenly dragon, are you threatening me? You can think of it that way, the chaotic heavenly dragon said. As long as you leave now, I can pretend that nothing happened and let bygones be bygones. Don't force me to take action, I'm so scared. Who mai patted her chest and said affectionately, if it were any other time, I would definitely listen to you. But today, we should change. Chapter 855. P.S. Thanks to you updated for the tip. In the sky, two experts were facing off against each other. On one side was the chaotic celestial dragon, a mid-stage zenith heaven golden immortal. On the other side was the eight-tailed celestial fox, a powerful existence that was no weaker than her opponent. So this woman is from Celestial Fox Mountain, Lin Fei thought to himself, but I don't know her. Why would she come out to help me? He was puzzled and did not understand what was going on. All he could do was watch. Leave. It was not that he did not want to leave, but two powerful auras were locked on him. Lin Fei did not dare to act rashly. He reckoned that they would immediately stop him the moment he came out. He could only improvise for now. Brother Celestial Dragon, I advise you to leave. Whom I said coquettishly. Do you think I came here alone? As soon as she said that, the chaotic celestial dragon's expression changed drastically. River Crab Great Demon, are you going to interfere too? The chaotic celestial dragon swept his gaze and landed on a spot in the sky as if there was something there. River Crab Great Demon? Celestial Dragon. Why do you have to do this? A huge crab appeared in the sky. It was dark gold and looked like a scorching sun. It appeared not far from Lin Fei. This crab is so powerful. When the crab appeared, Lin Fei was alarmed again. The crab was very powerful and was in no way inferior to the chaotic celestial dragon. Lin Fei almost doubted that his attack could break through its defense. How could there be such a powerful existence in the land of chaos? The chaotic celestial dragon's heart sank. Who my, that bitch? Why did she invite River Crab Great Demon here? If it was just her, I could have severely injured her. But with River Crab Great Demon here, even I would have a headache with his close-range attacks. With a human brat, my chances of winning are too low. Bitch, you're good. The chaotic celestial dragon was indignant. Let's see how long you can protect this brat. The chaotic celestial dragon left reluctantly. Humai was already difficult enough. With River Crab Great Demon here, it was even more troublesome. The chaotic celestial dragon had no choice but to retreat for now. Damn, leaving just like that. Lin Fei was shocked. The primal chaos heaven dragon was incomparably powerful, and he had never expected it to be forced to leave. However, Lin Fei felt like he had just escaped from a tiger's den, only to find himself in another dangerous place. Many thanks to the two seniors for saving me. Lin Fei cupped his hands and said. In terms of morality, Lin Fei still felt that it was necessary to do it. Even though he didn't know what they wanted to do, he decided to wait and see. Brat, you're not bad. You killed the blue one, the cat, the black bear, and even broke one of the sky dragon's hands. Not bad, not bad. The river crab transformed into an old man with a different look in his eyes. This junior was just lucky, Lin Fei said. Young man, you're too modest. Most people who have your kind of achievements would be the greatest virtue of the Heavenly King. No wonder. Qing Luan and the others will all suffer in your hands. The river crab scolded. However, you dared to attack the sky dragon. You're amazing. Your body tempering technique is also powerful. At that moment, Lin Fei's bleeding had stopped. His godfiend body was already in tatters, and he would need some time to recover. His injuries were not too serious. Little brother, you're the first human to enter in 1,000 years. Why don't you come to my place for some tea and rest? Lin Fei heard a fragrant wind. Then, he saw himself riding a cloud and shuttling through the void. When he came back to his senses, he had already appeared on a mountain surrounded by clouds. Are those heavenly foxes? Landing on the mountain, Lin Fei saw the little heavenly foxes playing and chasing each other. They were carefree. Little bitches, river crab demon. One day, I'll destroy the two of you. On the other side, the primal chaos heaven dragon's face was dark. He kept roaring, scaring the chaos fae so much that they were trembling. Boss, the cat, the black bear, and the others are all dead. A middle-aged man rushed out of the void. He looked extremely cold and sinister. His triangular eyes shimmered with a cold glint. Just like the skywolf's nature, he was more ferocious. A human punk did it. Boss, you already killed him? Asked the skywolf. That punk is not ordinary. His realm is low, but his combat strength is extraordinary. said the primal Chaos Heaven Dragon. I wanted to bring him back and interrogate him for his secrets. Later, the little bitch who my and River Crab Demon came and took him away. Darn it, sneered the Skywolf. Are we going to let them go just like that? Aren't we going to seek revenge for them? How can that be? Said the primal Chaos Heaven Dragon. The little bitch and River Crab Demon are together. They have to be eradicated. Ching Luan, Cat, and Black Bear can't die in vain. I'm going to meet a few old friends and take the opportunity to destroy them. The Skywolf seemed to recall something. He was clearly wary. But they might not take action. All of them are heartless. If we let them out, it's fine. The Skywolf did not say anything else. The two flew south and vanished in a blink of an eye. 5 minutes later, the two silhouettes returned and appeared in their original positions. Boss, what's wrong? The Skywolf was extremely perplexed. I had a nagging feeling that someone was spying on us. I suspected that more than one human had entered. The primal Chaos Heaven Dragon searched with his massive consciousness. Now, it seems like I was overthinking things. Chaos Fey beasts roam freely in the Chaos Lands. Humans can't escape death if they enter. Let's go. This time, the two left for real. The primal Chaos Heaven Dragon's return was a surprise attack. Since he did not discover anyone, he no longer had any suspicions. Unbeknownst to him, there was a mountain of white bones in the void. 4 people stood motionless on it, but their faces were filled with horror. Brother Whitebone, this primal Chaos Heaven Dragon is very sensitive. He almost saw through us. I didn't expect there to be another world beneath the lake. Chaos Fey beasts are fine, but there are also mid-stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. These people were the demon geniuses who had chased them all the way in, led by Whitebone. It doesn't matter. My Whitebone Mountain was refined by a mighty figure. It can deceive everything. Although the primal Chaos Heaven Dragon's strength is expected, he may not have the strength to see through my Whitebone Mountain. Whitebone Demon Monarch's eyes flashed with bloodlust. The Chaos Lands is a world of grotto heaven. Various forces gather there. What we need to do now is to find a partner and plunder it completely. Is that appropriate? Chaos Fey beasts have always been savage and domineering. They don't trust humans very much. Whitebone Demon Monarch shook his head. Humans are humans, demons are demons. We demons are born at the same level as them. Moreover, we have something that they need. As long as they are not ignorant, they will choose to cooperate with us. Then who should we cooperate with? In the north, there is a group of ferocious beings. They are our partners. Whitebone drove the Whitebone Mountain, shuttled through the void, and headed north. Little brother, you can rest assured on the Celestial Fox Mountain. On the Celestial Fox Mountain, Lin Fei sat in a pavilion. Without the harassment of those little celestial foxes, he could finally have some peace and quiet. When they arrived just now, because Lin Fei was from the human race, those little celestial foxes had never seen him before. They all turned into little Lolitas and asked all kinds of questions. They were all curious babies. Fortunately, Lin Fei brought a lot of things, so he was able to coax the group of little Lolitas. Otherwise, he would still be entangled. Many thanks for Senior's protection. This junior will never forget it, Lin Fei said courteously. In fact, he didn't know what they wanted to do. He had to adapt to the situation. Cake. The white-clothed woman giggled. Don't call me Senior. Is this sister very old? What do you think, River Crab? Young man, let me tell you a little trick. In the future, when you meet a celestial fox, it's best to call her sister. Otherwise, if you anger the celestial fox, nothing good will come out of it. River Crab laughed. Back then, there were many who didn't learn. River Crab, drink your tea. Go and drink your tea. Don't scare your little brother. Lin Fei was depressed. Did this white-clothed woman like to call people little brother? Moreover, every word of little brother was filled with temptation, almost making people unable to control themselves. Sister who, I'm Lin Fei. Oh, you're blushing. Whom I felt that this young man was very interesting. In fact, Lin Fei was indeed a little blushing because Humai's every move was filled with feminine temptation. It was not easy to resist. Sister, you're too beautiful. These were indeed Lin Fei's heartfelt word. It was rumored that fox spirits were all beautiful, and it seemed that this was true. Lin Fei had no doubt that once she appeared in the outside world, those people would be mesmerized. After hearing this, Humai laughed even more happily. Her chest heaved up and down, and one could vaguely see her proud cleavage. She was really a femme fatale. Young man, you're here to participate in the 9U secret realm, right? River Crab asked with a smile. Yes. Lin Fei did not think that this kind of thing could be hidden from the other party. Let sister guess why you're here. Humai chuckled. Brother Xiao Fei, you're young, but your strength is not bad. You can make the chaotic heavenly dragon suffer a loss. You must be a genius outside. No one has come to the chaotic lands for a long time. You must be here for some kind of genius treasure. In the chaotic lands, the most famous thing is the first yuan heavy water. You must be here to cultivate the celestial devil cultivation method. Lin Fei's face was calm, but his heart was shocked. This beautiful fox spirit guessed right. It seemed that he had no secrets to hide. Let sister guess again. You must be shocked. A fox spirit like sister is not only beautiful, but also good at catching people. Humai threw a wink at her. Elder sister, am I right? Lin Fei was shocked again. Young man, you still don't know. The Heavenly Fox clan is known for their wisdom and courage. You can't hide your thoughts from the Heavenly Fox clan. The river crab great demon laughed when he saw Lin Fei's surprised expression. Chapter 856. While Lin Fei was shocked that someone had guessed his intentions, he suddenly heard another piece of bad news. Lin Fei had seen many smart people, but this was the first time he had met such a smart vixen from the Sky Fox race. He had barely said a few words and she had already guessed his intentions. Lin Fei could not help but admire her. Indeed, women could not be judged by ordinary standard. However, to suddenly hear such a piece of news, it was indeed shocking. Why? This news was not good news for Lin Fei. He had come for the first essence heavy water for a total of 10 days. Now that more than a day had passed, there were only 8 days left. Lin Fei was naturally anxious. Young man, I can only say that you are unlucky. The crab demon said, if you came 5 years ago, it would not be a problem to obtain the first essence heavy water. But now, it is difficult. Senior, can you tell me the specific reason? The first essence heavy water was too important to Lin Fei. It was one of the main materials for the Godfiend fourth refinement body. Without the first essence heavy water, it would be too difficult to gather the amount. Lin Fei was not confident. This time, he could not afford to make a mistake. 5 years ago, the first origin heavy water gave birth to a first origin giant. As the name implies, they were born from the first origin heavy water. The first origin heavy water is their mother, and no one is allowed to spy on their territory. Back then, who knows how many greater demons tried to obtain the first origin heavy water, but they all failed miserably. After hearing the cause and effect of the matter, Lin Fei's heart sank. It seemed like he had come at the wrong time. The first essence heavy water was a treasure that gave birth to a first essence giant. It was blessed by the heavens with infinite strength and an immortal body. Even chaos demons would have a headache if they saw it. So, there is really no other way? Lin Fei was indignant. He had worked hard to find the land of chaos, only to hear such news. There is a way, but ordinary people can't do it. The crab demon laughed. Lin Fei seemed to see hope. Senior, can you tell me what the way is? I will be very grateful. You will have to ask Fairy who. Lin Fei was a little surprised. It was not a good thing to communicate with intelligent women, especially the Celestial Fox clan, which was such an intelligent existence. Little brother Xiao Fei, a 1 yuan giant. I know him. Humai smiled brightly. Sister, I can take you there, but how will little brother Fei repay me? Sister, if there's anything you need, just let me know. As long as I can do it, I won't hesitate. Lin Fei didn't think that the master of the Heavenly Fox clan would help him. This kind of good thing wouldn't happen to him. Lin Fei was not surprised by Humai's suggestion. Little brother Fei, you're really straightforward. Humai giggled. Fairy Who, I have told you that this young human is brave enough to take responsibility for his actions. He will definitely agree. The crab monster seemed to be quite satisfied with Lin Fei's answer. Lin Fei heaved a long sigh of relief. The temperament of a great demon was indeed unpredictable. If his answer just now wasn't good, there might be trouble. In this way, Lin Fei's heart. He was even more careful. Damn crab, look at you. You scared the hell out of me. Whom I rolled her eyes. Little brother Xiao Fei, you don't have to be afraid. I love you so much that I won't harm a genius like you. Beautiful women's words can't be trusted. Lin Fei told himself that, but it could also be sarcasm. Young man, listen carefully. The crab monster said, our request is very simple. A genius like you will definitely become a big shot in the future. This old crab has never misjudged you. The big monster's request is to bring us out of the 9 secluded secret realm while you are still alive. What? You want to leave this place? Lin Fei blurted out. Then, he realized that he had said something wrong, so he quickly corrected himself. You can't leave. If I could leave, I would have left a long time ago. I won't stay here. The crab monster was unhappy and full of resentment. Whom I said faintly, the land of chaos is a good place, but it's too small, which limits our development. We need to leave this place. You are the genius that we want. So, they want me to take them out. Lin Fei didn't expect that they would make such a request. I wonder if my heaven and earth smelt can bring them out. At this moment, Lin Fei didn't dare to say it out loud. He wasn't confident. Seniors, do you really believe that I can take you out? Or even in the future? Lin Fei asked. Crab, I have never misjudged a person. The river crab demon said, Azure Phoenix, Heavenly Cat, and Black Bear are all Chaos Greater Demons with extremely powerful strength. You were able to kill them all and withstand the Sky Dragon Greater Demon. Your combat strength is astounding. If you were to make a mistake on that, wouldn't you be lacking in insight? As long as I am alive and have the ability, I will definitely take the 2 of you out. I, Lin Fei, am a man of my word. Lin Fei was decisive. There was nothing to hesitate about. If he could get his hands on the first essence heavy water, Lin Fei would even give it a try. Brother Little Fei, I'm satisfied with your words. I believe that I am not wrong about you. Whom I said with a smile. When Whom I said that, Lin Fei felt a sense of trust from her. That's right, it was trust. A chaos great demon trusted a human. It's not impossible to obtain the first essence heavy water. Whom I said, how's your strength? Lin Fei didn't understand. After some thought, he said, it's all right. First essence giants are born in the first essence heavy water. They have always looked down on others and set a rule. As long as someone is stronger than them, they can fulfill a request. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Could it be a competition of strength? If that was the case, Lin Fei could really give it a try. That's right. There are a total of 3 first essence giants. They are 3 brothers and are extremely arrogant. After setting this rule, no one can break it temporarily. The 3 of them will each play a game. If you beat the 3 of them, you can obtain a request. Even if you want the first essence heavy water, it's not a problem. Brother Lin, it looks like your divine strength is not bad. However, compared to a first essence giant, it might be inferior. The crab monster poured a bucket of cold water on him. You have to know that the previous giant had a divine strength of 300 dragons, but he was still not their match. Lin Fei, who was originally confident, felt his heart sink. 300 dragons were not their match. This was no less than a blow to the head. Chapter 857. Was there really no hope? Lin Fei really couldn't accept this. Wasn't the origin giant born from the first Yuan heavy water a bit too strong? The divine power of 300 dragons was nothing to them. His own divine power was really not enough to deal with them. Little brother Fei, the crab is right. In terms of divine power, we are indeed inferior to those few lumps of wood. Whom I was also helpless. There was a way. Unfortunately, strength was not his forte. Kill them. No one could do that. The 3 origin giants stayed under the first Yuan heavy water all day and rarely came out. As their home ground, They had a huge advantage. They were almost indestructible. No one could kill them. If they were not a match for them, they could drill down and give anyone a headache. What to do, what to do? Lin Fei kept telling himself that he had to think of a solution for himself. Divine power. His divine power was inferior to theirs. What he lacked was divine power. If his divine power increased, wouldn't it be disappointing? Lin Fei kept calming himself down and thinking along this line of thought. Heaven never bars one's way. Finally, there was a way. His face also showed confidence. Crab, we really have chosen the right person. I thought that Lin Fei would lose hope. It seems like he has a way, whom I said through divine sense. Crab, I really want to see what this kid has thought of. You should know that the 3 origin giants have always been arrogant. Other than beating them head-on, there is no other way, the crab demon said. I really look forward to it. They were indeed looking forward to Lin Fei's performance. They had no way to deal with the origin giants. Moreover, the 3 of them were rocks in the gutter. They were smelly and hard. They were not easy to deal with. They were only interested in learning from each other. Unfortunately, until now, no one had been able to beat them. Seniors, I've thought of a way that might be able to defeat them, Lin Fei said. However, I need your help with something. Hehehe, the origin giants and the others have been an eyesore for a long time. If you can defeat them, just say the word. The crab demon laughed and did not refuse. Lin Fei threw caution to the wind. I would like to ask Senior to help me get as many corpses of the chaos beasts as possible. This was the idea that Lin Fei had thought of. Just now, Lin Fei was indeed frightened. Not even the strength of 300 dragons was enough. A origin giant was just too powerful. He had a preconceived notion, giving him a certain amount of pressure, but later, Lin Fei felt relieved. Why should he be afraid? A first origin giant, a natural giant with immense divine strength, what was there for him to worry about? Don't forget where you are, the land of primal chaos. That's right, this place was the land of primal chaos. In the primal chaos, there was a large amount of primal chaos chi, which created a large number of primal chaos beasts. As long as he continued to refine the primal chaos beasts and increase his godly strength, would he not be a match for them? If Lin Fei did not seize such a good opportunity, it would be too much of a pity. Lin Fei believed that the 2 great demons would definitely help him with this. Chaos monster? No problem. The crab demon did not ask further. The land of primal chaos has many chaos monsters. How many do you want? The more, the better. Lin Fei did not hesitate. No problem. The crab demon disappeared in front of Lin Fei just like that. Even his divine sense could not capture it. Sister, I'm really looking forward to it. Whom I also turned around and disappeared into the void. The strength of a middle stage almighty celestial is really powerful. I can't capture it no matter how I leave. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. Origin giant, I don't believe that your divine strength can go against the natural order. Lin Fei was really prepared to fight with the origin giant to see who was more powerful. In terms of divine strength, he did not think that he would lose. After an incense stick of time, the first to return was the crab demon. Whoosh tilde tilde hundreds of chaos monsters appeared in front of Lin Fei, piling up like a mountain. Luckily, they were in a different valley, otherwise, it would have caused quite a commotion. Thank you, Senior. Many of the hundreds of chaos monsters contained the aura of the laws. There were few wounds on them, and they were killed with one slash. Lin Fei could not help but sigh. The crab among the almighty celestials was too powerful. If it's not enough, just tell me. The crab demon had seen all kinds of things, but it was the first time he saw so many chaos monsters. Could it be that he could increase his divine strength by relying on this? Interesting, interesting. Lin Fei was also cautious. After all, if he wanted the crab demon to help him kill the chaos monsters, he had to show his side. Heaven and Earth Furnace. Lin Fei took out the Heaven and Earth Furnace and kept all the chaos monsters in it. Then, he activated his celestial force and began to refine them. This flame is not simple. The crab demon looked surprised. The flame does not belong to this world. The corpses of the chaos monsters are extremely strong. Facing this flame, they were refined in a few seconds. This kid is really something. Haha, this time, my divine strength will definitely increase greatly. After refining hundreds of divine power pills, Lin Fei was very happy. Previously, he wanted to increase his divine strength, and now, his wish was finally fulfilled. 310-350-370-429-471-521-521. The divine strength in Lin Fei's body continued to increase, from 300 to 400, and from 400 to 500. It continued to increase, breaking through one number after another. At first, the crab demon was shocked, but soon, he was no longer shocked. This kid is a monster. As Lin Fei refined the chaos monsters crazily, the chaos monsters outside were unlucky and met with disaster. Under the two chaos monsters, they could not resist at all. Fortunately, the land of chaos might not have many other things, but there were countless chaos demonic beasts. Against the eight-tailed celestial fox, the crab demon's killing was just a drop in the bucket. It was really nothing. Although the chaos monsters were curious, they did not say anything. In their eyes, chaos monsters that had not reached the level of the chaos monsters were not worth paying attention to. 700 dragons, this feels great. When his divine strength broke through to 700 dragons, Lin Fei was in high spirits. With a casual movement, his body was filled with divine strength. If he encountered the blue phoenix monster or lynx monster again, it would not be so troublesome. He could just slap them to death. From 300 dragons to 700 dragons was a huge breakthrough. But for Lin Fei, it was still not enough. Is there a chance? I still need to break through. Lin Fei once more immersed himself in refining the chaos monsters. Fortunately, he had a lot of origin immortal stones on him, so he did not need to worry about consuming immortal strength. He could refine as many as he could. This kid is really a monster. The river crab demon laughed. I like this kind of person. I really don't know what method he used to raise his godly power. If he wasn't a human, I would suspect that he was a primordial demon. His divine strength seems to be on the verge of breaking through 1,000 dragons. Whom I was also surprised. Crab, your divine strength is only 500, right? That's why I said that this guy is a monster. His divine strength is even greater than this great monster's. The crab demon swore, Zhong Qianlong's strength is truly terrifying. Lin Fei had no idea that they were talking about him. 897-943-967-997-1003-1003 when his strength broke through to 1,000 dragon. A divine dragon appeared above Lin Fei's head, a dragon brimming with sacred light. It circled around with a joyous expression, roaring incessantly. This kid is from the dragon race. This is an azure dragon, the azure dragon mythological beast. The crab demon shouted. It was rumored that when the dragon race's strength reached 1,000 dragons, they would awaken their bloodline. Alas, unless the dragon race was a genius, they would only be able to break through 1,000 dragons. The azure dragon mythological beast bloodline, whom I was also shocked. This human possessed the azure dragon mythological beast bloodline, and now that his strength had reached 1,000 dragons, he had awakened his bloodline. This completely surpassed their imaginations. As for Lin Fei himself, he was also shocked. What's going on? Boom, 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 boom. Above Lin Fei, a mysterious force pierced through the void. A terrifying aura descended from the sky and enveloped Lin Fei. That terrifying aura covered the entire land of chaos. All the Fey beasts in the land of chaos, including the great demons, prostrated themselves on the ground, trembling in fear. As for the great demons, they used all their strength to resist the terrifying aura. This is the aura of a mythological beast. What's going on? Why would the azure dragon mythological beast's aura descend into the land of chaos? What is the Sky Fox Mountain doing? Those chaos great demons were so frightened that their expressions changed. No matter how powerful they were no match for the azure dragon mythological beast. Just the might of a mythological beast that descended from the sky was enough to frighten them to the point of resisting. Patriarch, this is the might of the Azure Dragon mythological beast. Elsewhere, the Chaos Sky Dragon shouted as he stared intently at the light. What exactly happened? Why would the Azure Dragon mythological beast's aura descend? Boss, that's the Skyfox Mountain. Could that little slut have done something? The Skywolf Great Demon's eyes flickered. I understand. The Chaos Sky Dragon shouted again. There must be a mythological beast bloodline on the Skyfox Mountain. The awakening of the bloodline has attracted the Azure Dragon mythological beast's favor. What? The Azure Dragon mythological beast bloodline? The Chaos Skywolf was shocked. That must be it. Our land of chaos has the Azure Dragon mythological beast bloodline. The Chaos Sky Dragon revealed a greedy look. Ha ha ha, the heavens are helping me. I must snatch the bloodline left behind by the Azure Dragon mythological beast. Once I refine it, I will possess the Azure Dragon mythological beast bloodline and leave this damned place. Skyfox Mountain. Lin Fei was enveloped in a dragon's might. Damn, could it be a drop of the Azure Dragon mythological beast's blood? Lin Fei seemed to have understood something as his mind was in a daze. That's because there seemed to be something extra. The power of 1,000 dragons can stimulate the bloodline and obtain supreme augmentation. Lin Fei looked up. Actually, he did not expect such an unforeseen event to happen when he attained the power of 1,000 dragons. Whoosh tilde tilde tilde. Chapter 858. Hua, hua, hua tilde hua, hua, hua tilde. Sounds of something tearing through the air could be heard. The chaos beasts could not resist, but the chaos great demons were very powerful. Although the divine beast Azure Dragon had affected them, they could still move. It was just a temporary suppression. Oh no, Lin Fei's bloodline activation has attracted the attention of the chaos great demons. The crab great demon, who was closest to them, suddenly turned gloomy. As a great demon, he had already sensed the sound of something tearing through the air. As a chaos great demon, if he could undergo another sharp transformation, his strength would be even more powerful. They immediately targeted the divine beast Azure Dragon bloodline. Trouble is coming. Whom said. He is activating his bloodline. No matter what, he cannot be disturbed. Otherwise, all his efforts will be wasted. The two chaos great demons were also extremely shocked. They thought highly of Lin Fei. He could achieve great things in the future, but he needed a certain amount of time. They had never thought that in such a short time, with the help of a large number of chaos beasts, he could take this step. The power of 1,000 dragons, the noble bloodline activation. After the bloodline activation, the benefits were obvious. Genius, a real peerless genius. They saw the hope of leaving. At this time, no matter what, this process could not be interrupted. Ch, let's go and meet them. If they don't know what's good for them, don't blame me for killing them. The crab great demon was filled with murderous intent. How could he allow others to destroy this rare opportunity? Let's go and welcome them. Shrouded in the radiance, every part of Lin Fei's body was activated. Within his flesh and blood, traces of divine power were born. This is transforming the body and increasing divine power. Shocked, Lin Fei calmed down and quietly accepted this transformation. 1,100 dragons tilde 1,200 dragons tilde. The originally stagnant divine power began to rise again. In one breath, it was the power of 100 dragons. Lin Fei was overjoyed. The divine beast Azure Dragon bloodline had such benefits. It was simply unimaginable. Boom, boom, boom tilde boom, boom, boom tilde. Whom I activated the celestial Fox Mountains array formation, enveloping a large area. She disappeared in front of everyone, as if she was hiding in the void. In the sky, the crab great demon and whom I stood against the wind. Their faces revealed rare solemn expressions. Soon, the great demons were beginning to appear. Fairy whom are you trying to stop us from entering? A ruthless ape strode through the air with a sharp look in his eyes. He was a greater ape demon that specialized in close combat. Even though he was suppressed by the divine might, he revealed a rare look of joy when he saw the celestial Fox Mountain vanish. Scarlet Gold Demon, leave. The crab monster said coldly. Crimson Gold Demon was the name of this ape. Ha ha ha, Why should I leave? The great scarlet gold fiend's eyes darted around. You can't keep the azure dragon holy beast's bloodline to yourself. At the very least, you have to share it. Well said, the scarlet gold great demon. It seems like you're letting everyone down by eating it all for yourself. In the void, another greater demon appeared. Dark clouds pressed down as though a storm was approaching. A gigantic ancient crow circled in the skies, fanning the flames. The azure dragon holy beast bloodline was incomparably important. Which primal chaos greater fiend would not covet it? Hand over the divine beast bloodline. Good things must be shared. One after another, primal chaos greater fiends appeared in the void. They were excited and restless. In the blink of an eye, more than 20 greater fiends had gathered. An earth-shattering aura rolled over. Fairy who, river crab monster, hand over the divine beast bloodline and we can let this matter go. If you insist on going about things the wrong way, don't blame us for attacking you together. After a round of persuasion, the two did not relent. They could not wait any longer. There were many greater fiends in the land of primal chaos. When they arrived, it would definitely not be their turn. They might as well take the initiative. Do you want to die? The river crab monster looked at them coldly with a gloomy expression. Old crab, I've been looking down on you for a long time. Go to hell. The first scarlet gold demon reached out and grabbed. A tall mountain in the distance was uprooted. A towering pillar smashed down on the river crab monster, displaying the powerful side of a greater fiend. Die. The river crab monster moved its pincers. A cold light flashed in the void. A huge golden scissors slashed at the scarlet gold demon. Blood splattered. A powerful greater fiend was cut into two. If any of you want to die, come at me, the river crab monster shouted. The golden scissors slashed at several greater fiends, scaring them away. Even so, there were still several corpses left behind. Everyone knew that the river crab monster was an older generation existence. He usually did not show himself, but he killed several greater fiends with one move. The outcome was decided in one move. Now that you're at the Celestial Fox Mountain, you can come and go as you please. Have you asked for my permission? The river crab monster killed the greater fiends. Fairy whom I shouted. The sky was filled with red mist, trapping them within. Under the stimulation of the fragrance, internal strife broke out in the blink of an eye. They began to kill each other, leaving corpses behind. PH, a bunch of people who don't know what's good for them. The river crab monster snorted. They really did not care about ordinary greater fiends. They killed and destroyed whoever they wanted. Indeed, they don't know what's good for them. Whom I giggled. Killing to establish dominance, ordinary greater fiends do not dare to come. When the two of them attacked, they had indeed scared the greater fiends out of their wits. They no longer dared to surround them. All of them stopped tens of thousands of kilometers away, glaring angrily at them. River crab monster, whom I, as greater fiends, aren't you afraid of incurring public wrath by attempting to seize the divine beast bloodline? Hand over the divine beast bloodline or I'll destroy the entire Celestial Fox Mountain sooner or later. The greater fiends that came later did not dare to attack. All they could do was use their mouths to threaten the other party. With regards to this, they did not take it to heart. There was really nothing to worry about at this level of threat. I smell the sky dragon's aura. He's here. Suddenly, the river crab monster said. I smell it too. A dark cloud appeared in front of them. The sky dragon rode on the wind and rode on his sword. A massive suppressive might came crushing down. When the other greater fiends saw it, they immediately revealed looks of excitement. Sky dragon, you have to seek justice for us. They seized the divine beast bloodline and tried to hide it for themselves. They even killed greater fiends. They have to give us an explanation. When they saw the sky dragon appear, it was as though they had found their pillar of support. The chaotic sky dragon was a true expert in the land of chaos. He could easily suppress the Celestial Fox Mountain. Chapter 859. The land of chaos was not small. Everyone would learn of what had happened in a short period of time. In the eastern region, 3 of the 5 Sky Dragon Mountain brothers had died in a blink of an eye. Everyone knew that the Chaos Green Luon, Chaos Lynx, and Chaos Black Bear had all died at the hands of a human. No one knew the specifics. The Sky Fox Mountain had allied with a human. Many demons had such a thought and wished that the chaotic Sky Dragon would deal with the Sky Fox Mountain. Chaotic Sky Dragon, aren't you embarrassed to say that? If not for the green one, how could it have been killed? The river crab demon laughed out loud. Rather than finding trouble with a human punk, why don't you say that you are here for the Azure Dragon bloodline? The river crab demon tore apart the chaotic Sky Dragon's face. Brother, the Azure Dragon bloodline is on the Sky Fox Mountain, the Skywolf demon beside him said with a voice transmission. Let's storm in immediately. Even though the Sky Fox Mountain was separated by an array formation, they could still sense the Azure Dragon's suppressive might. It was not something an array formation could isolate. There's no rush, said the chaotic Sky Dragon. The river crab demon and Humai are of the same strength and will not be easy to deal with. Let's wait for the others to arrive before we attack together. We will destroy the Sky Fox Mountain today. The chaotic Sky Dragon's strength was impressive, but he lacked the confidence to fight the two of them. Brother, do you think the Azure Dragon bloodline belongs to that human? Asked the chaotic Skywolf suddenly. Impossible. He's a human. It's impossible for him to be a descendant of a Azure Dragon. The chaotic Sky Dragon shook his head. It should be. A descendant of a Azure Dragon was left behind years ago and has only hatched now, attracting the descent of the Azure Dragon. Human punk. The chaotic Sky Dragon refused to believe it. Old crab, don't you slander me, said the chaotic Sky Dragon coldly. Quickly hand over the human punk or I'll do it myself. Sky Dragon, you sure are thick-skinned. Do you think everyone here is a fool? Said the river crab demon. Who doesn't know that you are a descendant of the ancient Sky Dragon? You confuse with the Azure Dragon bloodline better than anyone here. That sentence indeed had quite a bit of influence. The Azure Dragon Divine Beast's bloodline was the greatest help to the chaotic Sky Dragon. They were both from the dragon race. Refining it was not as simple as 1 + 1. Many of the demons present were secretly on their guard. The chaotic Sky Dragon and the ancient Sky Dragon were indeed more suitable to be refined than anyone present. Old crab. Hand over the human lad, or else you won't be able to protect yourself today. How could the chaotic heavenly wolf allow him to continue speaking? It pounced towards the crab monster. Ha ha ha, I was right. The crab demon wasn't afraid at all. A pair of golden scissors pierced through the air. With a catcher sound, it cut towards the primal chaos heavenly wolf. This primal chaos heavenly wolf was quite powerful. At the crucial moment, it shook its body, and 13 primal chaos heavenly wolf clones appeared, dodging this attack. Heavenly wolf 13 transformations. The crab monster was a little surprised. That's right, I've already mastered the heavenly wolf's 13 transformations. It won't be that easy for you to deal with me. The primal chaos heavenly wolf was extremely proud. My true body can change between 13. Sky Dragon, the show is about to start. Are you not going to wait for me? Without waiting for the crab monster to attack again, the void seemed to tremble as a huge mountain appeared. Its heavy aura completely disregarded the pressure of the Azure Dragon mythological beast. The ancient octopus demon is here. The chaotic heavenly dragon was a mighty figure in the land of chaos. As for the ancient octopus, it was the same. It was an extremely evil fellow that rarely ventured out. I didn't expect him to come out. The crab monster revealed a grave expression. This was a fellow at the middle stage of Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial, an existence at the same level as them. If it was just the chaotic heavenly dragon, they could still suppress it. However, the appearance of the other party had broken the existing balance, and their strength was at a level where it was neither strong nor weak. We just need to stall for time. Humai transmitted her voice to them. Yes, we just need to stall for time. That kid is abnormal. After the bloodline transformation of the strength of 1,000 dragons, his strength will increase sharply. At that time, we can breathe a sigh of relief. The mountain in the distance was moving slowly. When one got closer, one would find that it was a huge octopus with hundreds of tentacles dancing up and down. At this time, there were many chaotic demonic beasts on it, including many chaotic great demons. Octopus, I thought you wouldn't come. The chaotic heavenly dragon laughed. The pressure was reduced, and it was the celestial fox mountain's turn to feel the pressure. How can I not come for such a good thing? The octopus demon squinted his eyes, immersed in an intoxicated expression. I can already smell the aura of the divine dragon. It's a very delicious existence, and I can't wait to eat it. Splash! The huge tentacles moved, and a chaotic great demon screamed and swallowed it in one bite. Octopus, you want to interfere too? The river crab demon said coldly, don't forget the lesson I taught you back then. The ancient octopus demon immediately roared, as if a scar had been reopened. Damned crab, you are good. You have successfully angered me. Today, I will eat you. With just you. You want to eat me? Believe it or not, I'll cut off all your so-called hand. Previously, I cut off 15 of your tentacles and fed them all to the fishes. Heavenly dragon, let's attack together and destroy the celestial fox mountain. The ancient octopus was enraged and filled with endless killing intent. As for the divine beast bloodline, we will fight for it when the time comes. That was what the chaotic heavenly dragon wanted. No problem. The celestial fox mountain has long wanted to be destroyed. Today, we will completely remove the name of the celestial fox mountain. This kind of good thing should wait for us. A sinister wind blew, and 5 giants appeared in the void. They emitted an evil aura, filled with endless bloodthirstiness, brutality, and malevolence. It's the great evil demon. The great evil demon was an innately evil existence, not inferior to the ancient octopus. In the land of chaos, it had a bad reputation. The girls of the celestial fox mountain are alluring and sexy. How can we, the evil clan, be excluded from this matter? A great evil demon swayed in the sinister wind. They were in big trouble. The river crab demon and Humai's hearts sank. The appearance of the great evil demon was like a straw on their backs. Immediately, the situation became one-sided. The most difficult to deal with among them was not the chaotic heavenly dragon or the chaos octopus, but the great evil demon. Their true forms were hidden in the void, and they were equivalent to unkillable existences. It was a headache. Great evil demon, you really have a good plan. But do you think you can destroy my celestial fox mountain? Humai exuded killing intent. She was clearly angry. Fairy who, hand over the human boy and the divine beast bloodline, and your celestial fox mountain can exist. Otherwise, you know what will happen. The chaotic heavenly dragon seemed to have given a choice, but in fact, he had seen through the other party's thought. Today, he must destroy the celestial fox mountain. It was definitely not a joke. What are you talking about? Kill. The great evil demon was not a temperamental person. He merged into the void, and a black torrent rushed out. All sorts of negative emotions formed a sky full of human figures that struggled. I'll cut. The river crab demon also attacked. His body expanded, and he sat cross-legged in the void. Divine weapons flew out and landed on his claws. Fairy who, the previous battle did not end in a stalemate. Today, let's see the result. The chaotic heavenly dragon laughed sinisterly, and his giant hand slapped toward Humai. Unwilling to fall behind, he also began to attack. Leave the celestial fox mountain's array formation to me. The ancient octopus demon shuttled through the void. Hundreds of tentacles lashed in the sky, and a huge force vaguely revealed a corner of the disappeared celestial fox mountain. Everyone, attack together and destroy the celestial fox mountain. The chaotic heavenly wolf took the opportunity to instigate everyone to attack the celestial fox mountain together. The celestial fox mountain was a chaotic land. They had long coveted the fairy maiden of the celestial fox mountain. Now that they had a chance, and they were clearly at a disadvantage, they all attacked. The river crab demon, Humai, was quickly pinned down. It was very difficult for existences of the same level to kill each other. However, it was much easier to pin them down, and they could continue doing so. Fairy who, don't be anxious. The chaotic heavenly dragon was very pleased with himself. He constantly attacked at close range, preventing his opponent from splitting his attention to break the array formation. Look, he's injured. In a moment of carelessness, his white clothes were dyed red. Heavenly Dragon, you will regret this. Regret? The chaotic Heavenly Dragon thought nothing of it. You should be the one regretting it. Because of your wrong choice, the Celestial Fox Mountain is in danger. Don't worry, I will kill you. Who would bear to kill a beauty like you? I will keep you by my side. Ha 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 tilde bang, bang, bang tilde. The Celestial Fox Mountain finally appeared. The ancient octopus demon could accumulate the strength of hundreds of dragons. With hundreds of them attacking, no one dared to underestimate it. Ripples constantly appeared on the Celestial Fox Mountain's array formation. He tilde the evil great demon trapped the river crab demon. The originally powerful attack had lost its effect and could not touch the river crab demon's body. Crab, are you feeling powerless and disappointed? The evil great demon stood above the flood. Apart from the evil great demon, there was also an evil giant. I didn't expect my luck to be so good to encounter the evil great demon patriarch. After dealing with the Celestial Fox Mountain and obtaining the first essence heavy water, I will be able to recreate the glory of the ancient evil giant. The evil giant had entered later. He had been lucky enough to encounter the evil great demon directly. In a short period of time, his strength had increased significantly. Here he, invincible King Lin Fei, you won't be able to escape today. I will eat you and plunder all your secret. The evil giant grinned. I know that you must have a big secret on you. Just thinking about it makes me look forward to it. The river crab demon and Humai were fighting experts. The void was collapsing, and it was extremely tragic. At their realm, no one dared to appear in the battle. The moment they appeared, they would be obliterated by the terrifying power. It's broken. It's broken. The ancient octopus lashed down and attacked continuously. The Celestial Fox Mountain's array formation finally could not withstand it. Hundreds of tentacles came down and cracked, losing the protection of the barrier. Divine Beast Bloodline, here I come. The ancient octopus blasted open the array formation. Under the whip of its tentacles, the great demon that was one step ahead was sent flying, heavily injured and vomiting blood. Chapter 860. The Celestial Fox Mountain's array formation was broken. The group of Chaos Great Demons attempted to seize the Divine Beast Bloodline first and completely dominate it. The ancient octopus demon attacked, injuring a group of Chaos Demons with a single strike. The unlucky ones were killed on the spot. Trash, like you are not qualified to possess the Divine Beast Bloodline. Tilde hundreds of tentacles, no less than a sacred-grade immortal artifact, lashed down, shattering the void. The Chaos Demon's flesh was lacerated as they fled in all directions with horrified expressions. The ancient octopus demon was extremely powerful, and they were far from being its match. The ancient octopus demon revealed a smug look. The Divine Beast Bloodline is destined to be mine. I'll destroy anyone who dares to touch it. His killing intent was cold. Brother Octopus, it's not good to monopolize it. The torrent rushed up and transformed into a huge black waterfall, wrapping around the ancient octopus and fixing him in the void, rendering him immobile. Great evil demon, you've got guts to stop me. The ancient octopus demon was indeed the strongest demon in the land of chaos. Hundreds of tentacles lashed at the torrent in the void, dispersing vengeful spirits continuously. Quick, go and snatch the Divine Beast Bloodline. The evil giant flew out from the black torrent, transforming into a beam of light that shot out from the depths of the Celestial Fox Mountain. How dare you! Dozens of tentacles lashed out from the void, spewing out large amounts of black fog that covered the sky from day to night. The evil giant took out a treasure that resembled a blazing sun. It floated above his head, emitting radiance that pierced through everything. The black fog that filled the sky met its nemesis and dissipated. Starlight Ball. The ancient octopus was shocked as it watched helplessly as its obstruction was broken. This is specially used to defend against you. The evil great demon laughed sinisterly, and the torrent filled the sky like a cloth, sealing the void. Damn it, stop. A black figure charged out in front of the evil giant. 13 skywolves. Devouring the sun and moon, their fierce aura covered the sky. It was the chaos skywolves that had come to obstruct it. Sinful divine spear. The evil giant's strength greatly increased. He stretched out his hand, and a spear made of negative emotions appeared in his hand. He stabbed at the primal chaos heavenly wolf, and resplendent starlight turned into a flood. Damned crab, where do you think you're going? The river crab monster made a feint and charged towards the evil giant. Along the way, the evil giant monster rushed up to him again and stalled him. Damn crab, it's not good for me to keep everything to myself. This fiend is not as strong as you, but it is not difficult for me to delay you. The Azure Dragon Holy Beast bloodline is destined to have no fate with you. Evil great demons were different from ordinary great demons. Their whereabouts were mysterious, and no one could trace them. With this method, it was not a problem for them to protect themselves. In the land of primal chaos, the greatest headache for the great demons was the evil great demons. Once they were stalled, they would be a huge problem. They could not be killed. For example, at this moment, the river crab great demon octopus really had no way of dealing with them. On the other side, Humai revealed a rare grave expression. She did not know if her bloodline had been successfully stimulated, but she could not escape. Even though she had become a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal and entered the mid-stage, and her nomological laws had reached 40%, she was still inferior to the veteran chaotic Heavenly Dragon. She was at a disadvantage. If not for the Heavenly Fox race having an advantage in speed, she would not have lasted until now. Fairy Who, your ancient Heavenly Fox race is indeed powerful to be able to last so long in my hands. Unfortunately, you are destined to be unable to take the Divine Beast bloodline for yourself. By the way, isn't that human kid coming out to help? The chaotic Heavenly Dragon was determined to get Humai. If I'm not wrong, he should be guarding the Divine Beast bloodline. Let the Heavenly Wolf go over and settle this once and for all. Heavenly Dragon, you will regret this. Humai smiled coquettishly. After blocking another wave of attacks, she could only resign herself to fate. Regret? The chaotic Heavenly Dragon laughed. You are mistaken. The one who will regret it should be you. Do you see that? The Heavenly Wolf has gone in. In a moment, he will come out with the human's head. The evil giant had beaten them to it. Unfortunately, it was up against the chaotic Heavenly Wolf. It had cultivated a divine ability that allowed it to switch between true and false. It was incomparably domineering and had taken the lead. Divine Beast bloodline, here I come. The chaotic Heavenly Wolf laughed. After refining the Divine Beast bloodline, I might be able to become a Divine Beast Heavenly Wolf in the future. The Heavenly Wolf was good at speed. Although it was not comparable to the Heavenly Fox, it was still an expert. The Divine Beast Azure Dragon's suppression came. The Heavenly Wolf slowed down and was suppressed. We're here, we're almost there. The Heavenly Wolf could almost see the appearance of the Divine Beast bloodline and the human lad's terrified expression. That feeling was simply too wonderful. In a valley of the Heavenly Fox Mountain, when the Heavenly Wolf saw the Divine Beast Azure Dragon dancing in the sky and the terrifying suppression, even his soul was affected. He felt a certain amount of fear, but more than that, he was excited. Heavenly Wolf chasing the moon, the Heavenly Wolf transformed into a black shadow and shot out. He broke through the suppression and entered the valley. Human lad. In the valley, the Heavenly Wolf had expected to see the human lad. However, after seeing the human lad covered in scales, the Heavenly Wolf's eyelids twitched. Where's the Divine Beast bloodline? A Chaos Greater Demon was indeed a Chaos Greater Demon. After a moment of absent-mindedness, he regained his composure and his gaze landed on the human lad. He revealed a complicated expression. We have all been fooled. So this human has the Divine Beast bloodline. He understood everything. Heavenly Wolf swallows the moon. The Heavenly Wolf did not have much time to think about why the human lad would have the Divine Beast bloodline and why not some other species. The most important thing now was to subdue the human lad first. In the sky, a huge black wolf head, hundreds of feet in size, opened its bloody mouth and sucked at the human lad. The suction force produced a huge vortex. You want to subdue me? At that moment, Lin Fei, who had transformed into a dragon man, returned to normal. The dragon scales on his body disappeared without a trace. The divine beast Azure Dragon's suppression that filled the sky also gradually dissipated. So what if I subdue you? Human lad, you are destined to be defeated by me. Lin Fei shook his head. His original body had grown a lot taller. If he looked thin previously, he was much taller now. The sun, moon, and stars revolved in his eyes. Do you believe that I can stab you to death with a finger? The Chaos Heavenly Wolf laughed loudly. Are you worthy? I have seen too many people who think they are infallible. Lin Fei took a step forward. After landing on the ground cracked, ravines appeared, and rocks exploded. A pure white finger that was as resplendent as the stars pointed out. A group of dragons roared, soaring through the clouds, summoning the wind and summoning the rain, covering the sky with one hand. This finger was ordinary. However, this finger carried a terrifying, dangerous aura. Bang 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 tilde the black vortex created by the giant wolf head completely collapsed and shattered with a loud rumble, leaving specks and dot. The heavenly wolf's pupils shrank. A boundless dangerous aura shrouded him. Heavenly Wolf 13 transformations. The 13 heavenly wolves fled in all directions. Can you escape? Chapter 861. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. A gust of wind blew and turned them into nothingness. Is this the combat power after the bloodline is activated? Lin Fei's heart trembled. This power was too terrifying, and even he himself couldn't adapt to it. My power. When the chaotic heavenly wolf attacked, Lin Fei completed the bloodline modification and killed a chaos great demon with a single finger. Bang, bang, bang tilde he clenched his fists, and divine power shot out, shaking the so-called space and causing it to collapse. After the first transformation, my godly strength has increased from 1,000 dragons to 3,000 dragons. Now, I can kill a grand demon with a single punch. Lin Fei was shocked. Back then, a drop of blood and the essence of a divine beast had allowed his divine power to exceed 1,000 and allowed him to undergo unlimited modification. My divine power has reached 3,000 dragons, and I even obtained the divine beast Azure Dragon. The strongest fist technique, Sacred Dragon Divine Fist, is not inferior to the fist technique I obtained back then. After the bloodline modification, Lin Fei's strength had increased by leaps and bounds, reaching a terrifying level. The chaotic heavenly dragon was too conceited, or he would not have been killed by me. However, even if he did not come, I would still have gone to look for them. Now, it is their turn to pay the price. With a sweep of his powerful divine senses, he knew the situation outside. Holy Heaven Academy kid, you are here. The evil giant arrived and saw Lin Fei. He was overjoyed. Double the happiness. It's you. Surprise. The evil giant did not see the chaotic heavenly wolf, so he could not care less. You, invincible king, are really something. You made it all the way to the 5th grade zone. Unfortunately, all your secrets will belong to me today. Evil puppet, strip everything. The evil giant shot out a wave of negative emotions, which turned into a supreme evil giant. This was a secret of the evil race. It specialized in stealing memories and turning people into puppets. It was extremely vicious. Evil giant, you should not have come here. I wanted to kill you with a punch back then. Today, I will send you to hell. Lin Fei remembered that he was almost exposed at the entrance of the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. Struggle, ignorant ant. Kill me. Who do you think you are? When the evil puppet arrived before him, negative emotions flowed like a river. All kinds of vengeful spirits were screaming in agony and despair. They leaped up and down and pounced on him, wanting to completely occupy his body. Whoosh tilde Lin Fei exhaled. Pa 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 tilde tilde the vengeful spirits exploded one by one, no longer existing, and all kinds of negative emotions disappeared without a trace. You killed the evil puppet with a single breath. The evil giant's eyes twitched. This was a vengeful soul that he had tempered day and night, imbued with his supreme will. How could it be blown to death just like that? Strange, too strange. You're next. Lin Fei snorted softly. His body rippled like water, and he disappeared just like that. Where is he? Why can't my divine sense capture it? From the moment Lin Fei disappeared, the evil giant could not find any trace of the brat. It seemed that he had really left this place. Suddenly the evil giant spat out a mouthful of blood. A shadow appeared in front of him. It was the untraceable Lin Fei. I said that I'll kill you with one punch. I'll kill you with one punch. I won't use a second punch. Bam! 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 Just as the evil giant was about to use his one-eyed attack, a surge of energy exploded in his body. Wave after wave, like seawater stacking on top of each other, blasted him into pieces. You're the first to taste the true power of the 10 consecutive explosions. It turned out that Lin Fei had used the 10 consecutive explosions. He had truly grasped the essence of it. When his strength reached a certain level, his strength began to stack, multiplying his attack power and killing the evil giant. The dragon race's movement technique is really awesome. The evil giant could not capture my existence. The Holy Dragon's Divine Fist and Holy Dragon Steps are indeed top-notch attacks. Now, it's their turn to pay the price. If not for the two seniors holding him back, my bloodline transformation would not have been perfect, allowing my strength to improve by leaps and bounds. At the same time, the chaotic heavenly dragon, who was suppressing the eight-tailed celestial fox sent him flying with a punch. He was furious once again. Skywolf is dead. How could he be dead? What happened? Just now, the chaotic heavenly dragon sensed that the Skywolf's aura had disappeared. It had truly disappeared. The chaotic heavenly wolf was dead. The chaotic heavenly dragon could not accept it. How could this be? It had exceeded his expectations. Bitch, what is your heavenly fox mountain hiding? Whom was a smart woman. When she saw the roaring and furious chaotic heavenly dragon, she giggled and said, Heavenly Dragon, I've told you, you'll regret attacking our heavenly fox mountain. Our Jin, he's dead too. The evil great demon that was holding back the river crab demon exclaimed. He glared angrily at the river crab demon, unable to believe that they had also lost a member, and a genius at that. Ha ha ha, serves you right. You'll suffer if you don't listen to your elders. The river crab demon's eyes lit up as he felt pleased. That kid is really abnormal. He must be the one who killed Skywolf and the evil giant. Brother Octopus, quickly go and kill the existence inside. Our evil race will owe you a favor. In his anger, the evil great demon made a promise to the octopus demon. The octopus demon laughed and said, I like the favor of the evil race. Deal. As a middle-stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal with 40% nomological power, he was the strongest existence in the land of chaos. Everything that the heavenly Fox Mountain could do was within his control. Hey, I'm coming. The octopus demon rushed into the heavenly Fox Mountain. Damn octopus, since when is it your turn to enter the heavenly Fox Mountain? A cold snort sounded. Before he could be seen, the sky was filled with sword light. The sun was dazzling and dazzling. All existences were overshadowed by it. The morning sun blew past like flowing water. Brother Octopus, be careful. This is the ancient sword intent of the human race. You can't fight it. The chaotic heavenly dragon, who had suffered from this before, hurriedly warned the octopus demon to prevent himself from suffering. Unfortunately, the warning came too late. The ancient sword intent was known as the source of destructive power. The octopus demon had been modified by the chaos chi, but it was still unable to withstand the ancient sword intent. One by one, its tentacles snapped. Out of the 100 tentacles, only a few were left. Its body that seemed to cover the sky had shrunk significantly. It looked abnormally pathetic. Bastard, my tentacles. The invulnerable tentacles instantly suffered a huge blow as the octopus demon continued to vomit blood. I'm dying of laughter. Octopus, this looks quite suitable for you. The crab demon roared with laughter. I'm telling you, I've always wanted to cut off your tentacles. I never expected that I would finally get my wish today. Get out here. The octopus demon grew new tentacles and waved them up and down. The tentacles transformed into angry faces that looked like they were gnashing their teeth in anger. You're growing pretty fast. At the end of the sky, the sun rose again, looking exceptionally dazzling. Again, The octopus demon had a powerful body. After suffering from the ancient sword intent in the first round, he was already prepared. His massive body shot out, not letting the other party have its way. "Smelly octopus, you've been tricked." A figure appeared out of nowhere in the sky. He left behind an afterimage as he appeared in front of the octopus demon. The ancient sword intent shot out, slicing off a few tentacles. His body, which was not considered strong, exploded with the aura of a fey beast. Bam! The punch landed straight on the octopus demon's massive body. "Smelly punk, I'll eat you." More than 100 tentacles formed an inescapable net. Every tentacle transformed into a huge mouth. There were more than 100 mouths, and a bloody stench assailed the nostrils. "Oh no, the Lin kid is in danger." The crab demon was alarmed. Did this punk not know that the area within 50 kilometers of the octopus demon was a zone of death? He was in a rush to save him. He could not let a genius perish. "Octopus, if you dare kill the Lin kid, I'll cut off all your limbs." The octopus demon finally felt exalted. A punk had made him suffer. He was guilty of a heinous crime and had to be eaten. "Darn crab, I'll eat him in front of everyone today. I'll eat him inch by inch. What can you do to me?" Pang! Suddenly, one of the octopus demon's tentacles exploded, turning to dust. "Slowly enjoy the feast." Pang! 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 A series of explosions blasted out from the octopus demon. "Smelly punk, what did you do to me?" But at that moment, the human punk that he had just surrounded had left his field of vision and appeared outside. Pang! 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 The octopus demon's body expanded as a large number of tentacles exploded into dust. His massive body also exploded as a terrifying force came crashing down like an ocean. "I can't accept this. I'm a chaos greater demon. In the land of chaos, no one can kill me." When the final explosion sounded, a chaos greater demon in the land of chaos exploded to death. Not even his corpse was left. Silence. There was complete silence. They, who had been battling the crab demon and had all stopped. The power of the final explosion had turned into a boundless ocean. They felt as though they had become a grain of sand. If that terrifying force had landed on them, could they have withstood it? The answer was unknown. The crab demon and felt the same way. A human was so powerful that he could kill a chaos greater demon, a supreme existence. Even if they attacked, they might not be able to keep the octopus demon. "You killed the chaos heavenly wolf." The chaos heavenly dragon was surprisingly calm. "That's right, I killed him," Lin Fei admitted. "I also killed the evil giant." The evil greater demon's temper was unusually bad. His eyes darted back and forth. Behind him, countless vengeful spirits were in purgatory. Countless miserable cries could be heard. It was clear how angry the three of them were. "Smelly punk, you are making an enemy out of the evil race. I will make you pay for what happened today. Just you wait." The three evil great fiends' faces were filled with rage. However, after throwing out those words, they abandoned the heavenly dragon and fled into the void, vanishing without a trace. People of the evil race are indeed despicable. If there's something to gain, then take it. If there's nothing to gain, then leave immediately, the crab demon said disdainfully, his voice spreading out. The chaos greater demons who had taken the opportunity to plunder felt a chill in their hearts when they saw this. What was there to fight? Even the octopus demon was dead. "Leave. Who allowed you to leave?" Chapter 862. Leave. How could it be so easy? The sword lotuses that filled the sky bloomed and exploded one by one. The ancient sword intent shot out, piercing through the void and landing on the chaos demons of all sizes. Fart. Fart. The primordial chaos greater demons, who normally wouldn't be able to leave any wounds on their bodies, were now sitting ducks. The primordial sword intent easily tore through their defenses, leaving bloody holes in their bodies. Blood splashed everywhere, and a terrifying force exploded from their bodies. Blood and flesh flew everywhere, and 7 or 8 primordial chaos greater demons died instantly. As for the remaining chaos demons, they kept vomiting blood. They had never seen such a terrifying kid before and could only flee. The terrifying force followed them again and appeared in their bodies, catching them off guard. Corpses exploded in the sky one after another. The once all-powerful chaos demons were completely dead. Well done. A bunch of arrogant fellows. Even if you don't kill them, we'll kill them. The river crab demon laughed heartily. He was in an exceptionally good mood. A strange look flashed in Humai's eyes. She was considering something. The chaotic sky dragon turned and prepared to leave. With the sky wolf dead and the evil demon fleeing, he was left with a huge disparity in strength. If he did not leave now, would he be attacked by them? At that moment, the chaotic sky dragon cursed the human kid 100 times in his heart. How could his strength improve by leaps and bounds and kill the octopus demon? Catcher! A huge pair of scissors emitted a blinding light in the sky, blocking the chaotic sky dragon. Sky dragon, since you're already here, why are you in such a hurry to leave? The river crab demon blocked the sky dragon's path of retreat. That's right. Your 4 brothers are all dead. As your big brother, don't you want to go down and see them? Humai trembled as she blocked the other direction. You want to deal with me, the chaotic sky dragon said in a low voice, feeling helpless. Why did it become one-sided for no reason? It's not that easy. It's him, the human kid. It's all his fault. He glared at Lin Fei with venomous eyes. If not for this kid taking the opportunity to kill his way out and change the situation, he would not be in danger of dying. He wanted to eat his flesh and drink his blood. This human kid had ruined his plans. No, if this goes on, the situation will not be good for me. I have to go all out. While the chaotic heavenly dragon was enraged, he knew his own situation. It wasn't about killing them, but about surviving. A river crab demon known for its offensive power and an 8-tailed celestial fox. One could well imagine what the situation would be like. Now that there was a human brat, it was dangerous, too dangerous. If I don't deal with you, do you think I'll let you stay for dinner? The crab monster said, today, I'll send you down to accompany your brothers. Voila! The huge scissors were dazzling. It exuded a sharp aura that seemed indestructible. Demon-destroying thunder. In a frenzy, the chaotic heavenly dragon took out 3 fist-sized black balls that emitted a dangerous aura and exploded on the spot. Bang 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 tilde tilde tilde, a terrifying aura instantly spread out, and 3 huge black mushrooms blossomed. Ha ha ha, enjoy this big gift. The chaotic sky dragon's smug voice sounded from the horizon. Not good, this is devil eradicating lightning. It contains death astral winds, no less than the explosion of a great firmament golden immortal. It is incomparably vicious. The great river crab monster screamed. The sky dragon is too vicious. He wants to destroy the celestial fox mountain and even severely injure us. Just as they were shocked and tried to use their divine powers to stop the terrifying explosion, a huge black vortex appeared out of nowhere and swallowed the energy like a heaven-devouring demonic beast. Endless divine fire, suppress. It turned out that at the crucial moment, Lin Fei had taken out the heaven and earth furnace in an attempt to stop the explosion. Done. In the end, Lin Fei managed to suppress the berserk energy and condense it back into 2 spheres. I'll kill this sky dragon. After killing 4 of his brothers, how could Lin Fei let him escape? If he left such a potential threat, he would kill him to prevent future troubles. Saint Dragon Step. The river crab monster was shocked and opened his mouth again. Awesome. Even I can't track him with my divine senses. What a profound movement technique. The chaotic sky dragon is proficient in speed. It seems like the sky dragon has failed miserably. The 2 of them knew how strong Lin Fei was. After his bloodline had been modified, he had improved by leaps and bounds. His movement technique, in particular, was something that even Humai, who was also proficient in movement techniques, could not compare to. They could not catch up. With such a movement technique, he was invincible. Run, run tilde. This was the first time the chaotic sky dragon was in such a sorry state. Damn it, they are all human lads. How can his strength improve by leaps and bounds? If not for his appearance, I would not have become a stray dog. I almost died. Luckily, I used the devil eradicating lightning. It's a pity that I lost 3 devil eradicating lightnings. Why isn't there any sound? The 4 million-kilometer-long chaotic sky dragon was top-notch in terms of speed. Many great demons could not catch up. He frowned and began to doubt. Your devil eradicating lightning isn't much. I'll return it to you. Suddenly, a figure appeared in front of the chaotic sky dragon. With a raise of his hand, 2 black shadows appeared, and a terrifying aura spread. Explode for me. How could the chaotic sky dragon believe the human lad's words? He was still young and had his guard up against him. No matter what it was, he would destroy it first. He lashed out with his dragon tail. Boom! Boom! A dragon whip landed on the black object. A terrifying explosion ensued. 2 enormous mushroom clouds soared into the sky. The destructive aura released boundless divine flames, making it look like the setting sun, incomparably brilliant. What an idiot. I've already told you about the devil eradicating lightning and you still want to try it. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Fart. Fart. The huge area was instantly reduced to ruins. A huge figure rushed out of a huge crater below. He was coughing blood and his eyes were bloodshot. Shameless human lad, how dare you trick me? The chaotic sky dragon coughed blood. His huge body was in tatters, and his wounds revealed white bones. It was a shocking sight. Only an idiot would fall for it. Lin Fei took a step forward and charged in front of the chaotic sky dragon with the sacred dragon steps. The god-fiend hand landed on the chaotic sky dragon's body, and his seemingly small body erupted with unprecedented strength. So what if I hit you? How could he break through the limits of his speed and send him flying with a slap when the chaotic sky dragon was in a daze? He was a sky dragon, and his forte was speed. Bam! 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 His injured body exploded with additional strength. The sky dragon, who was known for his defense, lost half of his body, leaving only his upper body. Chapter 863. Bam! 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 Everyone saw a huge figure flying up and down as if it was a sandbag. That earth-shaking sound shocked everyone. From then on, it became an unforgettable scene in their lives. A terrifying human lad. It was rumored that humans had heaven-defying talent in cultivation. It was indeed true. A chaos greater demon had fallen to such a state in an upright manner. It was truly unimaginable. At that moment, the chaotic sky dragon was in a miserable state. He had encountered a freak like Lin Fei. If he had not been struck by the demon vanquishing thunder, he would not have ended up in such a state. The chaotic sky dragon had shot himself in the foot. He wanted to cry, but no tears came out. If he had not been severely injured at the beginning, he would not have been suppressed all this time. It could be said that this was all fate. The chaotic sky dragon only had himself to blame for being unlucky. You must have had a good time chasing me the last time. Now, it's your turn to have a good time. The chaotic sky dragon was sent flying once again. Lin Fei had used the chaotic sky dragon as a human pole. He grabbed the dragon's tail and smashed it in all directions, causing the world to tremble and the demons to break out in a cold sweat. One by one, they escaped into the void, not daring to come out to stop him. Previously, a demon that had a good relationship with the chaotic sky dragon had tried to plead on his behalf. However, he had been sent flying with a slap from the human lad, smashing a huge mountain and leaving dejectedly. After that, no one would step forward unless they were fools. They would only be making things difficult for themselves. The lesson was still fresh in their mind. Human lad, you can't kill me like this. What are you trying to do? The chaotic sky dragon could not gather his strength. The nomological pillars behind him were shattered and could not be condensed back together. His combat strength had plummeted. Your defense is really not bad. It would be a pity to kill you. Lin Fei was feeling refreshed. After his bloodline had been modified, his strength had soared. He did not have to worry about four-split nomological experts in close combat. I will give you another new method. Yes, a new life for you. While his bloodline was being modified, Lin Fei had understood the secret of the dragon race from the supreme will of the unseen world. Divine power could fight nomological mighty figures. The primordial dragon clan, the primordial fiend gods, all of them, without exception, possessed heaven-shaking divine strength. When their divine strength reached the limit, they would be able to break through all techniques with a single strength. If Lin Fei didn't understand before, then he understood now. The chaotic sky dragon's appearance was the best proof. The pillar of laws shattered under the assault of the divine power. It was like a lone boat in a boundless ocean that could collapse at any moment and completely disappear. Lin Fei came to a conclusion. As long as he fought in close combat and activated his divine power, he could take the opportunity to attack the supreme law pillar. Once the law pillar collapsed, its power would be greatly reduced. The chaotic heavenly dragon had a bad premonition. He seemed to have made a decision. I am the strongest existence in the land of primal chaos. Don't even think of killing me. You will regret your actions today. 1,000 transformations with one thought. The chaotic heavenly dragon roared, his tone filled with endless resentment. Ah, this is the chaotic sky dragon's life-saving divine power. It can split into thousands of chaotic sky dragons, and every one of them is a real existence. They can't be killed or destroyed. Someone exclaimed. It was beyond their imagination for a powerful demon to use a life-saving divine power. It was impressive that a young man could force the chaotic sky dragon to such a state. Even if the chaotic sky dragon managed to escape, it would be greatly weakened. No one can stop this divine power. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. I wanted to give you a way out, but you are courting death. Don't blame me. A demon of this realm had powerful combat strength that far exceeded humans of the same realm. Lin Fei did not wish to kill it. As for killing the octopus, it was to establish his might. The chaotic sky dragon was different. He was a member of the dragon race, and Lin Fei was prepared to use him to hatch the dragon generals that would be the 12 battle generals. The dragon generals that were hatched with the chaotic sky dragon as a vessel would definitely have extraordinary combat strength. However, the chaotic sky dragon still had such a trick up his sleeve. He wanted to use the clone divine power in front of him. Did he really think that he had no other way? Go, go, go. Lin Fei activated the sacred dragon steps and vanished just like that. Lin Fei's figure constantly appeared in all 4 directions. Every time he punched out, he would leave. Up and down, from front to back, it dazzled everyone. What was this human brat trying to do? Could he rely on this to stop the chaotic sky dragon's divine power? They did not believe that he had the ability to do so, even though the human brat was very strong. No one could see what he was doing. Bang! When Lin Fei appeared again, he had already stopped. He did not do anything but stood in the sky. Bam! Bam! In the east, there was the sound of an explosion. Fist winds. His fist winds are actually so terrifying that they can tear through everything. Attacks also began to appear from the west. A huge wave of fist winds appeared in every direction, howling as they linked together. It was the skyscreen fist winds. Is this an inescapable net? Someone was alarmed. When all the fist winds linked together to form a huge net, they were appalled by the power of the fist winds. That power contained an existence that even they feared. Boom! In the void, a Skydragon avatar was forced out and instantly killed by the fist wind. Another avatar appeared in the south. Just like before, it also died under the fist wind. Bam! 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 Sounds kept coming from all directions as one avatar after another was killed. Everyone felt their scalps go numb. What a terrifying technique! How could this be? The chaotic Skydragon was too fast. He had created thousands of avatars, each containing a portion of his power. But now, hundreds of avatars had died in the blink of an eye. This human brat has a speed that surpasses the Skydragon. That's the only plausible explanation. Why did the chaotic Skydragon's avatars die? Those who thought that the Skydragon could escape looked at each other in dismay. It was simply unbelievable. Not only was this human brat's combat power abnormal, but his movement technique had also reached the pinnacle. At least in the land of chaos, no one could match him. He wanted to kill. Too easily. Your tricks are useless against me. After killing 900 avatars, Lin Fei finally stopped. How ruthless of you. The chaotic Skydragon's aura was weak and he kept coughing blood. He was no longer as strong as before. He still could not believe that he would be defeated by a human brat. He had destroyed 900 avatars out of 1,000. It would take at least 1,000 years for him to recover. You asked for it. Now, the game is over. A beam of divine light shot out from Lin Fei's glabella. It headed straight for the chaotic sky dragon. Since you want to kill me, then die with me. The chaotic sky dragon was a great demon. He was completely mad and wanted to perish together with this human brat. No one would have an easy time. You think you are worthy? Lin Fei sneered. When the divine light hit the chaotic sky dragon's glabella, the explosion that was about to happen vanished instantly. The frenzied chaotic sky dragon also stopped in the sky in a daze. Ah, I can't be killed. Suddenly, the chaotic sky dragon let out a roar. It was the sound of true despair. Keep. Lin Fei waved his hand and summoned the heaven and earth smelt to keep the chaotic sky dragon. The following scene was not suitable for others to see. In the end, he decided to incubate a dragon general. It would be a pity if he did not incubate such a good vessel. The chaotic sky dragon is finished just like that. Everyone sighed. The sky dragon mountain had truly disappeared from the land of chaos. Do you guys want to give it a try too? Just as they were discussing with their divine senses, a sharp aura swept over. When this aura swept over them, it was as if they had encountered a peerless ghost king. Their bodies felt cold, and they subconsciously shivered. Little brother, I'm just passing by. Yes, I'm just passing by. A great demon's expression changed as he squeezed out a smile and ran. I still have to go home and feed my child. These great demons were arrogant in front of other demon beasts. But at that moment, it was as though they had met a murderous demon king. They did not even dare to say a word as they turned and ran, wishing that their parents had given them more legs. As for the reason they gave, it was truly unbelievable. In less than a moment, all the great demons in the void had left. No one was willing to stay. As for those chaos demon beasts, they had already run away sensibly. These fellows sure run fast. Lin Fei shook his head. He had wanted to catch them all in one go and refine them all into divine power pills to increase his divine power. After the bloodline power transformation, Lin Fei had benefited greatly. The next bloodline transformation would be for 10,000 dragons. Naturally, he had his eyes on them and tried to refine them. Little Lin, you are really awesome. Those great demons, which one of them isn't awesome? They think that they are undying and indestructible. But compared to you, they are simply too weak. The river crab great demon came out of the void with a smile. Lin Fei smiled and said, the sky dragon has been taken down by me and used for other purposes. Seniors, you won't blame me, right? Ha ha ha, how can I blame you? I told you not to call me senior. Those who are familiar with me like to call me old crab. The river crab great demon laughed heartily and said, legend has it that bloodline transformation is extremely awesome. I have finally seen it today. No wonder you humans have such talent. At first, the river crab great demon thought that Lin Fei could be nurtured and planted a seed of hope. From the bottom of his heart, he was still a little disgusted. But after Lin Fei had the bloodline of a divine beast, the situation was different. Intimate. Lin Fei looked like a human, but in fact, he had a connection with the great demons. He was no longer xenophobic and treated him as one of their own. It's all thanks to your help. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to activate my bloodline. On this point, Lin Fei really had to thank them. If it was him, even if he could raise his strength to 1,000 dragons, it would take at least a year and a half. Apart from that, the transformation would attract a large number of experts, which was also a huge problem. Lin Fei was very grateful to them. They had bought him time, which allowed him to improve by leaps and bounds and fight against the chaotic sky dragon. Chapter 864. The Celestial Dragon Mountain really has a lot of good stuff. After killing the chaotic heavenly dragon, the Celestial Dragon Mountain in the land of chaos only existed in name. The great and small demons attached to it all scattered, completely losing a towering tree. After Lin Fei dealt with the heavenly dragon, the three of them ascended the Celestial Dragon Mountain. The rest were no match for them. After a round of killing, they blasted open the Celestial Dragon Mountain's treasury. The celestial dragon mountain was a force in the land of chaos. There were a lot of treasures in the world, but all of them were given to them. There were a lot of treasures, but they were nothing to Lin Fei. To him, other than the chaos great demons, the rest were not of much help. Of course, the supreme grade materials were an exception. Little brother Fei, what do you want? Just tell me. This time, you dealt with the 5 brothers of the celestial dragon mountain, whom I said with a smile, actually, I didn't expect you to be so powerful. You even dealt with the celestial dragon mountain. Sister must be joking. Without you, dealing with the celestial dragon mountain would be a joke. Lin Fei said with a smile, the things of the celestial dragon mountain are useless to me. You can take them. These things were useless to him. How could the crab monster and whom I take it seriously? They divided all the treasures on the celestial dragon mountain into 3 portions, and gave him one of the portions regardless of the consequences. If you don't accept it, it means that you look down on me. Even the crab monster's tone changed. It was as if it would glare at Lin Fei angrily if he didn't accept the item. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. Okay, I'll accept it. This was a big gift. He did not refine it, but kept it. Perhaps others could use it. The destruction of the celestial dragon mountain left the land of chaos silent. A major force, the ancient chaotic heavenly dragon, a middle stage zenith heaven golden immortal, died in the hands of a human kid because of a moment of carelessness. Subconsciously, they were disgusted by this behavior. Unfortunately, they did not dare to say anything. A human kid was already so terrifying. With the addition of the crab great demon and Humai, the situation was completely different. Come out, Dragon General. In a room on Celestial Fox Mountain, Lin Fei was sitting cross-legged, a huge cocoon of light floating in front of him, and a figure could be vaguely seen. This was the possessed chaotic heavenly dragon. Yes, he was no longer the chaotic heavenly dragon. He was just a vessel. Once he came out, this great expert of the land of primal chaos would truly vanish into thin air, vanishing from the land of primal chaos. Hua lolo tilde the cocoon of light shattered as a dragon's might surged into the sky. Thankfully, there was an array formation set up in the room. Otherwise, just the appearance of this aura would cause those who did not know to think that the chaotic sky dragon had reappeared. They would definitely vomit blood in fright. Praise be to my master. You are a great existence. Millions of worlds will crawl and tremble under your feet. A burly man jumped out of the void and knelt in front of Lin Fei, praising him. Even Lin Fei's face couldn't take it. Damn, why were these demon generals so good at kissing ass? That snake knew how to boast, and now this dragon was the same. Could it be that they were born with the same inheritance? All right. Stand up. Lin Fei stopped him from continuing. He didn't know what would happen if he continued. He could kill without hesitation, but this kind of naked flattery was a completely different feeling. He quickly stopped him. Praise be to my master. Did I say something wrong? The burly man revealed an honest expression. Lin Fei was completely speechless. You said it very well. You don't have to continue. Master knows that you are very powerful. The burly man grinned. It was hard to imagine that this was a powerful existence hatched from an ancient chaotic heavenly dragon. Tell me what you have grasped and what kind of strength you have. Lin Fei was very interested in this. The chaotic heavenly dragon's previous incarnation was already this powerful. Compared to the flood dragon, it was of a much higher grade. Praise be to my master. I now have the strength of an early-stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. I have grasped 30% nomological power and can summon wind and rain. I can kill a 40% nomological expert. That stupid heavenly dragon has yet to unleash its true strength. The burly man was hatched from an ancient chaotic heavenly dragon and inherited all its knowledge and memories. He spoke of the chaotic heavenly dragon with a look of disdain. It can kill a 40% nomological expert. Lin Fei was quite shocked by this result. He couldn't help but be shocked. Lin Fei knew how powerful the chaotic heavenly dragon was. If he hadn't seriously injured it earlier, it wouldn't have been so easy to take it down. He had also killed hundreds of doppelgangers, greatly damaging the chaotic heavenly dragon's vitality. Yes. This insect queen is really awesome. Lin Fei knew that he had another helper. Okay, from now on, I will name you Long Tian, one of the 12 generals. Lin Fei didn't even think about it and gave it a name. The burly man prostrated again, his face full of joy. Thank you for the name, master. Long Tian, I am Long Tian, Long Tian is me, ha 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 tilde from now on, you'll follow me. With a middle stage Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal by his side, even if he encountered a 40% nomological expert, Lin Fei could kill the other party. Lin Fei learned more about the dragon race from Long Tienkong, including information on how to activate their bloodlines and modify their bodies. Praise be to Master, your body contains the Dragon Clan's bloodline and the Azure Dragon Divine Beast's bloodline. It can be continuously transformed. According to the inheritance, after continuous transformation and bloodline stimulation, Master will become the most powerful existence in the Dragon Clan. According to my memories, when one's divine power reaches 100,000 dragon power, one's bloodline will be stimulated, and one's power will increase by several times. It is extremely terrifying, and according to the legends, apart from the ancient divine dragons, it is impossible for the current Dragon Clan to have this kind of power. Oh, there is such a thing. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. 100,000 dragon power, even an immortal king won't feel good with one punch. Lin Fei was really looking forward to such a day. Little brother Xiao Fei, ahead is the territory of the One Origin Giant. Are you ready? In the void, 4 figures ignored the astral winds and flew all the way forward. They were Lin Fei and his party, ready to go to the One Origin Giant's territory. Ready. Lin Fei was full of confidence. Master is invincible. It's just a few One Origin realm giants. What can they do? Long Tian, who was a yes-man in front of Lin Fei, was almost very strong in front of the crab monster, Hu Mai, and the others. Chapter 865. Only a freak like him could have such an awesome ability, right? The river crab demon and Hu Mai could not believe that there was such a heaven-defying existence in the world. A heaven-defying existence like the chaotic heavenly dragon could even change it. If Lin Fei had not said it himself, in addition to the fact that they were familiar with Sky Dragon and knew him well, they would have taken it seriously. If the heavenly dragon went out now, with his aura and appearance, no one would be able to tell the difference. Kid Lin, the single origin giant and the others are not to be trifled with. You have to be prepared. This is your only chance. If you miss it, there will not be a second chance. The river crab demon said, they have always been killing those who do it for the second time. There has never been an exception. I must get the single origin heavy water. No one can stop me. After his strength improved greatly, he did not need to use his fist arts, and his divine strength reached 3,000 dragons. He was truly unstoppable. There was nothing to worry about in terms of strength. It was a vast black ocean. This place had a name, a place that people loved and hated. Black Lake. It was a very ordinary name. Those who did not know would think that it was something important, but those who knew did not think so. There were 3 giants living in the Black Lake. The single origin giant born from the Black Lake had immense strength. They were born with divine strength and the power of water. It could be said that they were like fish in water in such a place, and their combat strength would increase by a few levels. The other name of the Black Lake was the single origin heavy water. A black shadow descended from the sky. A red fish emerged from the Black Lake like a ball of flame, lighting up the Black Lake. It was a special fish in the Black Lake. They absorbed the essence of heaven and earth and lived in the Black Lake. The black shadow that swooped down from the sky was actually a kind of bird in the land of chaos. It was extremely terrifying, and it specially sought out this kind of fish as its food to increase its strength. Whoosh tilde the bird that was swooping down was swooped down by the flaming fish. The calm Black Lake was filled with waves. A veil that was dozens of feet high came down and covered the bird. It fell into the Black Lake, screaming miserably. The flaming fish swooped up and swallowed the bird. It continued to move its body to lure the bird. If someone saw this, they would definitely cry out in alarm and feel powerless. This flaming fish was very cunning. It used the ability of the Black Lake water to hunt and kill a bird, At the bottom of the Black Lake was a large expanse of palaces. The view down below was very clear, and one could see everything clearly. However, if one thought that this was the case, one would be gravely mistaken. If an ordinary person were to descend from above, they would definitely be crushed by the pressure of the first essence heavy water and become a delicacy for the fish in the Black Lake. In the depths of the Black Lake was a palace, and in front of it, merpeople were walking. Big brother, something big has happened in the land of chaos, something that you can't imagine. Outside the palace, a man rushed in. Black water swirled around him, water droplets suffused with a black luster. He came in just like that. Third brother, since when did you care about this? At the top of the palace, a young man sat on a huge black throne. His appearance was almost the same as the previous one, and it was hard to tell who was the better. The giant called third brother chuckled. I had nothing better to do, so I took a look at it. You don't say. I really learned some interesting things. For example, this time. Tell me, what happened in the land of chaos? It's nothing more than the death of a great monster, and someone's force was annihilated. Apart from that, there shouldn't be anything else. Big brother, you claim to be the smartest, but it's not a problem at all. That third brother revealed a bitter expression, and then he revealed a happy expression and laughed. Unfortunately, you guessed wrong this time. Big brother, you also guessed wrong sometimes. How is this possible? I was born the earliest, and the smartest one. How could I not guess it? Impossible, impossible. The big brother on the throne showed an unhappy expression. Let me guess again, I can't be wrong, since big brother said so. Then I'll give you a chance. The third brother, San Yuenzi, laughed in his heart. Big brother, you are the smartest one. Let's see how you guess this time. You would never have guessed that a human brat would annihilate the entire celestial dragon mountain, slay the 5 brothers, and even slay the ancient octopus, making his name known throughout the land of chaos. Ha ha ha, I guessed it. Big brother Yi Yuenzi laughed out loud. A human brat annihilated the sky dragon mountain, and even killed the chaos sky dragon. How about it? You guessed it right. Big brother, you're being lazy and using your divine powers again. Third brother's expression suddenly changed like a deflated balloon. My good brother, there's nothing too deceitful in war. Haven't you heard of it? Yi Yuenzi said smugly, if I'm not smarter than you, how can I be the big brother? You can only be the little brother. Ha ha ha. Big brother, how shameless. If anyone was present, they would definitely be shocked. This pair of brothers was really interesting. Big brother, the pretty chick is here. Suddenly, another giant came in from outside. He looked exactly the same, but his body exuded a fiery aura. He had a violent temper, completely different from the big brother and third brother. Fairy Who my? Big brother, you're really impressive. It's Fairy Who. There's also that crab, a human brat. Second brother Yi Yuenzi said, I suspect that he's here for our first essence heavy water. Yi Yuenzi rolled his eyes. Isn't that obvious? However, it's been a long time since someone has come to challenge us. Let's go out and welcome them, especially this human brat. Does he have 3 heads and 6 arms? Do you see the lake? That lake is filled with first essence heavy water. Other than people with naturally strong bodies, ordinary people will definitely die if they go in. They will become food for the demonic beasts in the lake. The river crab demon said, his eyes still filled with fear. Lin Fei did not listen to him. He was laughing in his heart. I'm rich, I'm really rich. It's all first essence heavy water. My first essence heavy water finally has a source. He saw a huge lake that seemed to stretch as far as the eye could see. One could imagine how much first essence heavy water was contained in this lake. Don't think that you can just go in and get a fortune. The first essence heavy water is under the control of the first essence giants. Even if it's just a drop, you can forget about taking it away. Unless they remove the will within it, otherwise, hey. The river crab demon poured a bucket of cold water on him. Actually, I didn't think that way. Lin Fei laughed dryly. In fact, that was what he thought in his heart. After hearing the words of the old crab, he did not dare to do that. They're coming out, whom I said. She looked at the center of the lake in front of them. There were waves in the lake. Something was about to come out. A huge whirlpool appeared on the surface of the black lake. A majestic palace appeared out of thin air. On the surface of the lake, a mountainous aura surged forth. 3 black shadows appeared in the palace. Each of them was standing on a black turtle. The black turtle was thousands of feet long, and each of them looked like a small giant. They wore black armor and held a heavenly halberd in their hands. Their bodies were covered with mysterious runes. Those were the runes condensed by the first essence heavy water, and they contained mysterious power. Little brother Xiao Fei, they are the 3 brothers of the first essence giant. Don't they look exactly the same? Pay attention. The one in the center is the first essence giant, the one on the left is the second essence giant, and the one on the right is the third essence giant. Don't get it wrong. They hate people who get their names wrong. There's such a thing. However, they really look exactly the same. It's almost impossible to tell which one is the real one, Lin Fei said sincerely. They were too similar. And this name, it's really simple. It's easy to remember. Fairy Hu, what brings you here? Yi Yuanzi revealed a charming smile. Could it be that you miss me? If you really miss me, just say the word and I will definitely come out. Hu Mai giggled and said, Yi Yuanzi, don't you think this is hypocritical? When have I ever seen you come out? Yi Yuanzi was not stumped by this question. Fairy Hu, you must be joking. There are endless disputes in the land of chaos. My Black Lake is the most tranquil place. If I have a beauty like Fairy Hu to accompany me, I don't mind if I have to accompany you. Yi Yuanzi, you really know how to talk. Hu Mai chuckled. This is little brother Lin Fei, whom I just met. He heard that the 3 of you set up a challenge and specially came to ask for advice. Please give me some face. The eyes of the third essence giant lit up. His gaze fell on the human race kid Lin Fei. You killed the human race kid from the chaotic heavenly dragon. If it's you, you can. Lin Fei rubbed his nose. If there isn't a second human race kid, I'll be that human race kid. Big brother, this human race kid is rumored to have astonishing strength. I haven't met such an opponent in a long time. Third essence giant was the strongest among them. Let's meet him for a while. Yi Yuanzi was not in a hurry to reply. Fairy Hu, the brother you brought has nearly turned the land of chaos upside down. Aren't you worried that he will lose his life in the Black Lake? I have confidence in little brother Fei. Whom I said. I'm worried that you won't dare to meet him. Who said that? The 3 of us are invincible. 2 essence giant glared. He was not very satisfied with these words. When this human kid comes here, he will definitely leave with regrets. Big brother, let me meet this kid and see what he's made of. Fairy Hu, you should know that if you want to challenge him, you have to take out something satisfactory. Otherwise, you know. Yi Yuanzi laughed. Our Black Lake's first essence heavy water is no ordinary item. It's a treasure. Little brother Lin, you still don't know. The 3 of them set up a rule. One of them is that if you want to challenge them, you have to take out a treasure that satisfies them. If you lose, you have to leave the treasure behind. Over time, they have become crafty. Ordinary treasures are no longer attractive to them. Chapter 866. Lin Fei was very surprised. The 1 yuan giant needed treasures to be allowed to participate. This was really a big surprise. Treasures. For others, there were many treasures, but for Lin Fei, there were no treasures at this time. They were almost all refined. Even if there were treasures, they would not be able to catch their attention. This became a big problem, an unexpected thing. Yi Yuanzi, I have prepared your treasures for you. Without waiting for Lin Fei to speak, Hu Mai spoke first. This will do, right? A crystal appeared in Hu Mai's hand. It shone with a sparkling luster and looked very extraordinary. When he focused, he could see the mysterious aura of this item. He could tell at a glance that it was not a fool or something. A priceless treasure. Fairy Hu, are you willing to give it to me? Yi Yuanzi looked happy and asked with surprise. What treasure is this? Lin Fei could not help but ask. This is a demon king's demon core. The river crab big monster said, it contains the essence of a demon king. Although this demon core has less than 1/10 of the original energy, it is still a very awesome treasure. The One Yuan giant brothers have long wanted to get their hands on it. Kid Lin, you have to work hard and don't lose. When the time comes, they can only stare and not get their hands on the treasure. I can still get it back. Of course, the One Yuan giant brothers have set a rule. If they fail to pass the test, the treasure will belong to them. It is fair and just, and they must be convinced. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. If they gave away a treasure for him, he would not feel good. Now that he heard this, he was relieved. It was no longer possible for the One Yuan giant brothers to take away the treasure from him. They can't take it. Lin Fei nodded vigorously. Why not? Hu Mai smiled. You may not be able to take it away. Yi Yuan's eyes turned. All right, the three of us really want to see how powerful this human kid is. Whoosh tilde tilde on the surface of the Black Lake, a huge wave was formed. A large arena was formed. A black arena, thousands of feet in size, floated on the lake. Human brat, I'll test you first. Like a stream of water, San Yuanzi appeared on the arena in the blink of an eye. He was formless and colorless. Just this move alone let everyone know that it was extremely difficult to kill his opponent on this Black Lake. The host's venue was impeccable. As long as the three origin giant brothers didn't leave this place, they would be invincible in the land of primal chaos. No one could harm them. For example, once a great earth giant stepped onto the ground, it would grow and multiply endlessly. Unless its feet left the ground and lost the nourishment of the earth, it would fail. Human brat, we three brothers will each take a checkpoint. There will be a total of 3 checkpoints. Once you win, you can make a request and we will definitely satisfy it. Yi Yuanzi laughed. Now, the first checkpoint is a competition of defense. As the name suggests, it's a competition of defense. Whoever can't withstand it loses. Oh, right, it's for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. During this period, you can't take any healing elixirs and can only rely on your physical defense. Of course, if you're afraid now, you can choose to surrender. We won't make things difficult for you. My big brother is right. You are just a human brat with a skinny body. Your physical defense has always been weak, and you need to rely on battle armor. It is not that I am looking down on you, but with 3 punches, a human brat like you will have to admit defeat. San Yuanzi laughed loudly, looking down on Lin Fei. You're wrong. Who said that the human race's defense is weak? Later, I'll show you what true defense is. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. He wasn't intimidated by San Yuan's words. Sister Hu, I'll definitely win. Zhong Xiaohu flew to the arena on the Black Lake, not leaving any traces behind. This human brat sure has guts. Unfortunately, he doesn't know what's good for him. Even a great Fei can't withstand it, much less him. San Yuanzi said disdainfully. Big brother, how many punches do you think this human brat can withstand? About 3. Yi Yuanzi said. Third brother's defense is the best among us. Last time, there was a powerful great Fei who fought for 50 punches but still lost. I wonder what this human brat has with Fairy Hu. Why would he be willing to take out a treasure? San Yuanzi said again. Oh, right. That person looks a little like a sky dragon. Is he not dead? Suddenly, they saw Long Tian in the sky and could not help but be stunned. This is not a sky dragon. He's a person who looks very similar to a sky dragon. This human brat is really problematic. Yi Yuan's expression turned serious. Tell third brother to be careful of this human brat. The chaotic sky dragon can be changed to another person. He has many secrets. Third brother, wait a moment. Let's end the battle quickly. This human brat is not simple. Let's not fail miserably. San Yuanzi immediately sent a voice transmission with his spiritual perception. Not simple. San Yuanzi did not think much of it. I think you are just scaring yourselves. How powerful can he be? Lin Fei entered the arena and faced the first essence giant. He could clearly sense the first essence heavy water aura from his opponent. Human brat, do you believe that I can defeat you with 1 punch? San Yuanzi seemed to be a little angry at his previous words. What were first brother and second brother worried about? One punch. Don't joke around. Lin Fei shook his head. You can't do it. He extended his right hand and clenched it into a fist. But I can break your defense with one punch. Do you believe me? Ha ha ha, you? San Yuanzi sneered. Then take a punch from me first. It looks like you are indignant. Go ahead and punch, Lin Fei said with a smile. I always like to convince people. His words provoked San Yuanzi even more. In the past, those who tried to pass the trial were all cautious and vigilant. Since when did they become so arrogant? He must teach this human brat a lesson. Defense. You humans can't do it. Go. San Yuanzi took a step forward and the first essence heavy water that filled the sky collapsed. He punched out with a very ordinary punch. An invisible water arrow rode on the wind and waves, and the first essence heavy water that weighed thousands of kilograms exploded. This San Yuanzi is really powerful. No wonder no one could withstand one punch from him. This was not the first time whom I had seen this, but she was still deeply shocked. They are indeed powerful, but it's a pity that they met Lin Fan this time. I'm really looking forward to seeing whose defense is the strongest. A throne appeared behind the crab monster. He sat on it and watched the show. Bang 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 tilde tilde. As soon as the fist wind arrived, the armor on Lin Fei's body was torn apart, and his flesh was covered with bloody wounds. Human brat, let's see how you can hold on. Chapter 867. Although San Yuanzi's attack was not earth-shattering, it gave off a dangerous and overbearing feeling. Before the fist arrived, Lin Fei's immortal armor had already become tattered. It looked like he would not be able to withstand the next attack and would definitely be injured. Third brother's attack is getting more and more overbearing. Tu Yuanzi laughed proudly as he integrated gravity into his fist. I'm really looking forward to this Demon King's demon core. In the past, there was once a demon king in the land of chaos. Unfortunately, this demon king fell and passed away, leaving behind a demon core. The Sky Fox clan was lucky to snatch the Demon King's demon core. Coupled with the Sky Fox clan's powerful strength, the Sky Fox clan did not dare to do anything overboard. Tilde tilde. The first elemental mist water exploded one after another. Lin Fei's immortal armor no longer existed. He looked disheveled, but upon closer inspection, one could see his disdain. Human brat, your body is too weak. The pressure of an endless mountain erupted from Lin Fei's body. The black lake behind him, which was as heavy as 500 kilograms, was crushed into pieces, forming an endless pit. San Yuanzi's punch was too ferocious. Your strength is not enough. The scene that Xiao Chen anticipated did not appear. San Yuanzi's face froze, as if something unexpected had happened. Instead, Lin Fei's voice rang out. How is this possible? Our first elemental giants have unparalleled strength. How can a mere human brat block it? San Yuanzi had an incredulous expression. In the past, regardless of whether it was a human or a great demon, after receiving a punch, they would more or less be in trouble. But this situation? It was completely beyond imagination. Third brother, we failed. San Yuanzi and San Yuanzi were speechless. They had been born in the first elemental heavy water and had never been defeated before. It was really difficult for them to accept. That human brat's defense is indeed not bad. However, this is just the beginning. San Yuanzi recovered after a moment of shock. Subconsciously, the first elemental giants were the most powerful race. It was impossible for a human to be stronger than them. Yes. San Yuanzi would definitely win. Yuanzi also nodded. Yes, third bro can definitely do it. Let's see how many punches he can take. I don't believe that he can last forever. Your punch was too light. Lin Fei smiled and shook his head. His badly mutilated body recovered in an instant. Are you unhappy? How about this? I'll let you attack another 9 times to round it up. After 10 times, it'll be my turn. How about it? Ah, human brat, you are looking down on us 1 yuan giants. San Yuanzi gritted his teeth and roared. How could he allow this human brat to look down on them? Lin Fei wasn't intimidated. Cut the crap. Do you dare or not? Otherwise, you won't be convinced when you lose later. San Yuanzi was like a volcano that could erupt at any moment. He glared at Qin Yu and said, "You little human brat, I gave you a chance, but you didn't want it. I'll let you know what arrogance is." A human still dared to boast shamelessly after taking a punch. San Yuanzi naturally had to teach him a lesson so that he would know the meaning of regret. Windless punch. Peng 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 tilde tilde San Yuanzi roared, and the first essence heavy water behind him flew up, turning into a giant. Gravity filled the sky, transforming into a boundless kingdom. There were black mountains and black trees, and everything within the kingdom was black. San Yuanzi is using his heavy punch. The river crab demon was shocked. He's communicating with the 1 yuan heavy water. Each punch is stronger than the last, and the strength is stacked infinitely. He wants to defeat Lin Brat in one blow. San Yuanzi specializes in strength. Unfortunately, he has met his match, whom I wasn't worried at all. She watched with interest. The river crab demon nodded. I really want to know how strong Lin Brat's body is. San Yuanzi's aura rose to the extreme. His first punch tore through the void and landed on Lin Fei's chest, causing it to cave in. This 1 yuan giant is quite capable. Lin Fei's expression did not change. This punch contains the strength of 500 dragons. Ordinary people will not be able to withstand it. San Yuanzi seemed to have encountered the same situation as the first punch. He's quite capable. However, this is only the first punch. No one has ever been able to take the next 8 punches. Peng 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 tilde the second punch and the third punch arrived one after another. The strength began to double. The second punch strength reached 700 dragons. The third punch strength reached 900 dragons. Damn it, he blocked it. Such a ferocious punch landed on Lin Fei's body, only causing blood to spurt out. Too light. Continue. Lin Fei's words were no less than a provocation to San Yuanzi. San Yuanzi's heart was in turmoil. He had withstood 3 punches in a row. What was the background of this human brat? How could he block his punch? Again. He was going all out. San Yuanzi concentrated his strength and punched out another 5 punches in one breath. The strength of each punch increased. On the 8th punch, the strength reached 2,300 dragons. The violent fist technique drowned Lin Fei in the wind generated by the fist. Is he going to admit defeat now? San Yuanzi thought to himself. No one had ever been able to block his 8 consecutive punches. Today was the first time he had used it on a human brat. Not bad, not bad. You've improved. The fist wind dissipated, and a young man appeared in the void. He had an indifferent expression on his face. Impossible. How can your body withstand it? San Yuanzi took a few steps back. He could not accept this result. He was a human brat, not a great demon. Why? San Yuanzi was very proud of his strength. However, this result had overturned everything he knew. This human brat's defense was so strong. San Yuanzi and San Yuanzi maintained the same expression. 9 punches as one. San Yuanzi shouted and executed the last punch. A mysterious aura burst out from Lin Fei's body. Drops of 1st yuan heavy water filled the void. Human brat, I have to admit that you have the strongest physical body I have ever seen. What a pity. You shouldn't have made me attack consecutively. This time, you will lose for sure. The 1st yuan heavy water behind San Yuanzi surged violently. Isn't it just that the power is hidden in my body? Who doesn't know that? Lin Fei raised his eyebrows disapprovingly. San Yuanzi, who was in a state of excitement, suddenly narrowed his black pupils. How did you know? That's impossible. How did you know? From the moment San Yuanzi executed the first punch, Lin Fei had understood everything. He was very sensitive to divine power and knew that the power was hidden in his body. This method was far inferior to his own fist technique. Explode, explode, explode. San Yuanzi's eyes were bloodshot. He executed the last punch and communicated with the hidden power in an attempt to turn the situation around. He could not lose to a human. Lin Fei was as steady as a rock. He did not move at all. He did not even frown. He easily blocked the punch. He really blocked it. San Yuanzi could not help but exclaim. I didn't expect third brother to meet a real opponent. No wonder fairy who would take out a demonic king's demonic core. Yi Yuanzi said calmly. However, it won't be easy for him to defeat third brother. That's right. Third brother's defense is just as impressive. Didn't he win against a black tortoise's descendant in the past? San Yuanzi found an excuse. Even the black tortoise could not defeat third brother, let alone a human kid. Fairy Hu, you really brought us a big surprise. Yi Yuanzi said to Hu Mai. The surprise is yet to come. The show is just beginning. For some people, it was within their expectations that the first stage would reach this level. Human brat, although my fist technique can't break through your defensive body, you can forget about breaking my body either. San Yuanzi was full of confidence in his body. Haha, that might not be the case. Whoosh. Lin Fei executed the sacred dragon step and appeared in front of San Yuanzi. He punched his body. The force of 3,000 dragons collapsed the void and sent San Yuanzi flying. Fart. San Yuanzi, a 1 yuan giant, was sent flying with a single punch. Third brother was sent flying. San Yuanzi was dumbfounded. He's a monster. Yi Yuanzi finally managed to say this, but for some reason, he had a bad feeling. San Yuanzi was in a mess. He crashed into the Black Lake, unable to accept the fact that he had lost. How could a human kid be stronger than him? My strength can reach 2,500 dragons. That's my limit. I still need to rely on my fist technique. But this human kid exceeded my limit with a single punch. How is this possible? Lin Fei walked leisurely and punched again. San Yuanzi, who had just comprehended, had his body burst open, and the void tumbled 360 degrees. This is the second punch. There are 8 more to go. San Yuanzi spat out another mouthful of blood. Fear flashed in his eyes. It disappeared in a flash. But he was afraid. 1 yuan giants were born from 1 yuan heavy water. Their defense had a certain limit. Once it was exceeded, they would collapse. This human kid had used the limit of his strength. If the remaining 8 punches landed on him, he would definitely be severely injured or even collapse. This is the third punch. Before San Yuanzi could speak, Lin Fei sent him flying with another ordinary straight hook. The fourth punch. The fifth punch. Lin Fei's attack did not contain any fist techniques. It was just the pure force of 3,000 dragons. It exceeded the limit of a 1 yuan giant. His internal organs and physical body started to suffer. While they were enjoying the beating, Yi Yuanzi and Tu Yuanzi were alarmed. Big brother, we can't go on. If this goes on, third brother's true body will collapse. Tu Yuanzi said hurriedly. Once the physical body collapses, it will be very difficult to recover. We admit defeat. Yi Yuanzi was smart, but he could only show a helpless expression. Chapter 868. Human brat, we admit defeat on behalf of third brother. Yi Yuanzi had no choice but to admit defeat. If this continued, his real body would collapse, and the loss would be too great. Bang tilde tilde tilde. Lin Fei's sixth punch violently hit San Yuanzi, and his body had already split open. The strength of 3,000 dragons was not easy to bear. It could be said that every punch hit the flesh. If it was someone else, they would not have received such a good treatment. Admit defeat. Lin Fei stopped and a smile appeared on his face. He thought to himself, that's what I've been waiting for. You're finally willing to say it. Yi Yuanzi's face darkened. Don't you understand? You win this round, and we admit defeat on behalf of third brother. Is that okay? Brat Lin, you want Yi Yuanzi to suffer. The crab big monster suddenly laughed. Previously, I was wondering why you asked him to attack 10 times in a row. Now, it seems that you want him to admit defeat so that you can extort the treasures. Everyone says that humans are smart. We have finally seen it for ourselves. Hu Mai smiled. Yi Yuanzi is going to vomit blood. Oh, so you want to admit defeat. That is not impossible, Lin Fei said with a smile. However, you seem to have forgotten one thing, a very important thing. We have already admitted defeat on behalf of third brother. What else do you want? Tu Yuanzi's face darkened. Lin Fei laughed. It seems that you have forgotten that this round is about fairness. One punch from you, one punch from me. Whoever can't withstand it first will admit defeat. Am I right? Tu Yuanzi did not think too much about it. Yes, that is indeed the case. So what? Then do you remember that San Yuanzi made a total of 10 punches? That is equivalent to me taking 10 punches. But now, he has only taken 6 punches. There are still 4 punches left. You can't let me take those 4 punches for nothing, right? Lin Fei said seriously. You bastard. San Yuanzi shouted. He wanted to kill Lin Fei to vent his anger. Lin Fei would not be frightened. Anyway, my request is very simple. You can admit defeat, but you must compensate me for my loss. You can also not compensate me. Let me take 4 punches. That is just fair. Make your choice. From the very beginning, when Lin Fei heard the One Origin Giant ask for treasures, he had an idea. One Origin Giant was a bit lacking in intelligence. Now, it was finally his turn to extort them. More importantly, they had many treasures in their hands, so he could not miss out on such a good opportunity. How shameless of you. San Yuanzi gnashed his teeth. Yes, I'm not being shameless. I'm just pursuing fairness. Otherwise, who would dare to come here in the future? Lin Fei had them in his grasp. Whether they agreed or not, the final result would be the same. You want us to compensate for your losses? That's impossible. Yuanzi shook his head and rejected directly. What a joke. They had always been the ones taking things from others. Since when was it their turn to give things away? Then I'm sorry, I'll continue attacking. With the sacred dragon steps, Lin Fei once again appeared in front of San Yuanzi. This time, he unleashed a power 10 times stronger than before. 30,000 points of force surged out, blasting half of San Yuanzi's body apart. This was under Lin Fei's control. Kid. I'm going to destroy you. The sudden attack left them no time to react. Yuanzi flew into a rage, especially after seeing San Yuanzi's miserable state. Haha, don't break the rules. His attack was stopped by the crab monster. Are you regretting it now, Yuanzi? If news of this gets out, you'll definitely become a laughingstock in the land of primal chaos. Whom I giggled. You need to consider this carefully. Bastards, those 2 bastards, and that shameless human brat. Yuanzi roared inwardly. What are you doing? Stop. Do you want us to become the laughingstock of the land of primal chaos? Don't forget, we're all about fairness. That last sentence of his was simply too weak. Yuanzi had never thought that one day, he would be stopped by the words he had left behind. It was no different from shooting himself in the foot. If possible, he would rather be beaten to death than do that. Human brat, we'll give you 1,000 origin immortal stones. Is that enough? Yuanzi inwardly cursed Lin Fei, but his face remained expressionless. 1,000 origin immortal stones? You have the nerve to ask for it. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. I'll just keep punching. It's more satisfying this way. No. San Yuanzi spoke before Yuanzi could. In truth, he had been scared stiff. The force of 30,000 dragons had destroyed more than half his body. If he had faced it head-on, his true body would have collapsed, and he would need at least several hundred years to recover. When San Yuanzi heard this, he had to admit defeat. Big brother, let's satisfy him. In any case, we have a lot of treasures. San Yuanzi continued. That's right, big brother, we have a lot of treasures. Let's just give them to this human brat. San Yuanzi also did not want to see the scene from before repeat. It had truly been too frightening and ghastly. Old Third's condition isn't good. If this continues, he'll really collapse. At that time, he'll need several hundred years to recover and rebuild. Human brat, you've won. This was the first time Yuanzi had felt so helpless. If not for the crab greater Yarrow, whom I would never have allowed this human brat to continue acting so arrogantly. Lin Fei smiled. Many thanks, senior. I punched once just now, so I only have 3 punches left. I only want 3 things. They aren't anything precious, but you will definitely have them. Yi Yuanzi was about to curse, but he forcefully restrained himself. There was no need to get angry with this shameless brat. Speak, what do you want? I want the Godfiend skeleton, Heaven Sink stone, and Blue Devil stone. Yi Yuanzi had thought that this human brat would ask for something, but when he heard this, his eyes lit up with murderous intent. Don't you think that this is a little too much? These 3 items are all supreme-grade materials that are extremely rare. You still have the nerve to ask for them? Shameless, truly shameless. Since you think that it's too much, I'll just do it. Lin Fei did not give them a chance and made a move. Big brother. Old Third called out. If it were ordinary items, Yi Yuanzi really had nothing to worry about. However, these 3 items were all supreme-grade materials. It would be strange if he wasn't angry. This human brat is a bastard. He's trying to take advantage of the situation. We'll give. For the sake of his brother, Old Third, Yi Yuanzi once again yielded. I need 500,000 catties of each material. Lin Fei threw out a number lightly. Chapter 869. Kid Lin, you're good. While they were gone, the crab monster flew up and praised Lin Fei. This was not something an ordinary person could do. The 3 brothers of the origin giant were very united. Who would dare to take the treasure from them? It was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. This is all thanks to Brother Crab. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it, Lin Fei said sincerely. Otherwise, he would not have acted so arrogantly at the beginning and provoked the origin giant. The 3 brothers are really going to vomit blood. However, according to their temperament, they will deal a heavy blow next. You have to be prepared. The crab monster reminded him. I will. Lin Fei already knew this. He had made them suffer a small loss. It would be strange if they did not vent their anger on him. Even without the crab monster's reminder, Lin Fei would be careful. It was easy to take the treasure, but who knew what they would do when the time came? Little brother Fei, it should be big brother Yi Yuanzi dealing with you later. Whom I flew over. You've indirectly gotten rid of an enemy. It's really impressive. Yi Yuanzi will make a move. Third Yuanzi specializes in defense. Just now, you destroyed the opponent's defense with 1 move. This is no less than proof that his strength is not inferior to second Yuanzi's. So, it is obvious that second Yuanzi will not make a move. The only one left is first Yuanzi. Lin Fei thought about it. It made sense. What is Yi Yuanzi competing in? Smarter. Lin Fei knew about third Yuanzi and second Yuanzi. However, when he heard that they were competing in intelligence, he was naturally surprised. He's smart. Lin Fei did not think so. But I didn't see anything. That's because he underestimated you. Who would have thought that you hid your strength so well? You tricked them and took the treasure, the crab monster said. Your strength and defense are not inferior to them. However, in terms of intelligence, you might not be as good as them. Lin Fei agreed with the crab monster's words. He was not worried about strength. He could deal with as many as they came. However, in terms of intelligence, this made it difficult for him to think about it. Lin Fei admitted that he was not a smart person. If they were to compete in intelligence, he really did not have much confidence. There is nothing I can do about this. I don't know what Yi Yuanzi inherited. There are always some questions with strange answers. It's hard to guess the real answer. I don't know how he managed to come up with such questions. That's right. At this time, Humai was also helpless. You can only rely on your luck. It can be said that the most difficult challenge set by the 3 brothers is actually their eldest brother Yi Yuanzi's cleverness. I don't know how many people have been stumped by it. Smarter than me. Lin Fei gritted his teeth. If worst comes to worst, he'll just pay the points and beg the system for an answer. Lin Fei was really looking forward to what kind of questions the Yi Yuanzi would have. If it was some old antique questions, it would be troublesome. Big brother, do we really have to give them the materials? For some reason, the 3 brothers had inherited a stingy temperament. Once the things were in their hands, it was basically impossible for them to leave their hands. This was a proof of the saying, stingy. Because of this, The eldest brother Yi Yuanzi was conflicted when Lin Fei asked for 3 kinds of materials. He refused without hesitation. It was really distressing for him. Moreover, the amount was not small. Yi Yuanzi's face darkened. What's the harm in giving it to him now? Later, you don't have to do anything. Just let him pass the second round. When he comes to my round, I want him to return the things one by one. 2 Yuanzi and 3 Yuanzi laughed. Big Brother is really helpful. Who doesn't know that Big Brother is the smartest person in the land of chaos? No one can answer the questions you set. This human kid is strong, but he is not necessarily smart. They were very confident in their Big Brother. They were not confident that they could guess the answers to the questions their Big Brother set. They could not do it, let alone a human kid. How could he be better than them? Chimph, of course. Yi Yuanzi said proudly. Recently, I have figured out many questions. I guarantee that you have not seen them before. When the time comes, I will make him lose everything. Big Brother is right. We must make them return with a crushing defeat. Human kid, the things are here. The 3 Yi Yuanzi brothers came out again, and a storage ring flew out. Lin Fei gently grabbed it, and it landed in his hand. He used his divine sense to look inside. The 3 materials were all there, and there was enough of them. Thank you. With the top-grade materials in hand, it saved him a lot of trouble. The land of chaos was really his blessed land. It was indeed a land of opportunities for king-conferred geniuses. Human kid, you have passed the first round. Next is the second round, Yi Yuanzi said. It is a competition of strength. After saying that, a Yuanzi stepped forward. Human brat, I initially thought that my strength was unparalleled in this land of primal chaos. However, you managed to defeat third brother and injured him. In that case, I admit defeat. He guessed right. 2 Yuanzi's reaction was reasonable. No one could find an excuse to refute him. It seems like Yi Yuanzi is planning to beat me in the last round, Lin Fei said to himself. From the looks of it, there must be something fishy going on in the last round. I have to be careful. Congratulations on passing the second round. This is very rare in the land of primal chaos, Yi Yuanzi said in a serious manner. Hypocrite. The crab monster rolled his eyes. Yi Yuanzi chose to ignore it. This last round is actually very simple. You just have to answer my questions. If you can answer all 10 of them, you will win. 10 questions. Easy. Lin Fei said with a smile. Human kid, I heard that you humans are very smart and have a great comprehension ability. You have reached this level at such a young age. I think you must be a peerless genius. For peerless geniuses, I have added a small prize for this round. I think you will like it. Are they finally going to reveal their motive? Lin Fei had long thought that they would not let him pass so easily. Now it seemed that he was right. First, they flattered him. Then, they revealed their motive. Chapter 870. Shameless. Truly shameless. Lin Fei knew that the other party wanted to deal with him, yet they came up with such a thing. Stingy. Answering a question, if he won, he would get a treasure. If he lost, he would have to give away a treasure. If this wasn't stingy, then what was? They clearly wanted to take back everything from him. Just now when they took out their storage rings, Lin Fei noticed that they were feeling the pinch and didn't want to hand over the peak-grade materials to him. In just a blink of an eye, they came up with such a method. They were really smart. Yi Yuanzi, don't you think that this is too shameless? The river crab demon frowned. I have never heard that answering a question can give away a treasure. Could it be that this demon heard wrongly? The river crab demon was also unhappy. What a joke. If it was just answering a question, then it was fine. There wasn't much difference between answering and not answering. But now, they added a small request. In name, it was a small prize, but in reality, it wasn't at all. It was clearly to get back the treasure. I can't agree. I definitely can't agree. In the primal chaos land, everyone knew that Yi Yuanzi was smart. Playing this game with him was simply a one-way trip. No one could win. Even the river crab demon was speechless when facing Yi Yuanzi's question. After trying it once, he didn't dare to try it again. Crab demon, you can't say that. Didn't you hear my big brother's words? Yi Yuanzi interrupted. My big brother said that only peerless human geniuses have the qualifications. He isn't targeting you. Of course, you can admit defeat. Our big brother is the smartest person in the primal chaos land. If you human brat is afraid, you can reject. San Yuanzi said with a smile. If that's the case, then this human brat's cleverness is truly impressive. What a pity. The two of them were targeting the river crab demon. In reality, they were targeting Lin Fei. They wanted to see if he could endure and provoke the other party. The river crab demon started arguing with the two of them. They were saying that it wasn't fair to target Lin Fei and that they needed to reject the last prize. Crab demon, you are so protective of this human brat. Could it be that you don't have confidence in him? Yi Yuanzi then said, if you say so, why don't you let him say it himself? His opinion is the most important. Yi Yuanzi was determined to defeat Lin Fei. If they did not spit out what they ate earlier, they would not feel comfortable in their hearts. At the same time, they had to teach them a lesson. When had they, the three origin giant brothers, ever lost face? My big brother is right. Human brat, you answer it yourself. Yuanzi said as he stared at Lin Fei. How could Lin Fei not see through their plans? On the surface, it was to increase the stakes, but in reality, it was for the treasures from before. Moreover, they had calculated that he wouldn't be able to answer the questions. Provoke me. Lin Fei would not be provoked at all. However, Lin Fei really wanted to see what kind of tricks this Yi Yuanzi had up his sleeve. Brother Crab, don't argue with them. It's just a few questions, I still want to experience it. Lin Fei agreed loudly. Didn't you want to provoke me into agreeing? Fine, I'll fulfill your wish. Lin Fei did not believe that he could not defeat a one-origin giant with the help of the system. The three origin giant brothers all revealed satisfied expressions. They had really provoked this human brat. Indeed, it was useful. Crab, how is it? Your human brat agreed personally. Yuanzi said smugly. The human race is very talented. In terms of answering the questions, he might not lose. Crab, you don't have to worry so much. Ha ha ha. San Yuanzi spoke in a serious manner. However, those who knew that he was being sarcastic. Clearly, he had Lin Fei under his thumb. Fairy Hu, you don't have any objections, right? Yi Yuanzi said with a smile. You have achieved your goal. What else can I say? Hu Mai said casually. Yi Yuanzi watched for a while. In his memory, Hu Mai did not come out to stop Xiao Chen. From the start, he had predicted that the river crab spirit would come out to stop Xiao Chen, and the human brat would not be able to withstand the provocation and agree. Among them, Yi Yuanzi was more worried that Hu Mai, the heavenly fox, might come out to stop him. However, the current situation seemed to be a compromise. Faced with Hu Mai's answer, Yi Yuanzi laughed dryly. Human brat, you have to think about it carefully. If you regret it later, even the two of you might not be able to guarantee your safety. Threatening. Lin Fei said generously. We humans have always been true to our words. However, if you lose, I'm afraid that you won't be able to fulfill the requirement. Ha ha ha, you don't have to worry about that. Yi Yuanzi said confidently. As long as you can answer it, we will definitely be able to provide it. The reputation of the one origin giant is well known. Sister Hu, why didn't you stop him just now? The river crab spirit was dissatisfied. Everyone knows that Yi Yuanzi's questions are tricky. Even if Xiao Chen went, he might not win. I think you're worrying too much. Hu Mai said. At his age, he has such strength. In the future, he will definitely be a celestial king. This kind of person has great luck and will not lose easily. I have confidence in him. The river crab spirit glanced at Lin Fei. He knew that the Heavenly Fox clan would never make something out of nothing. What Lin Fei said made some sense. Perhaps it was not too much to answer. It seemed that he was really worrying too much. The river crab spirit carefully thought about himself in the past. It seemed that at this time, he was not so awesome. His future was destined to be glorious. Human brat, listen carefully. Now, Answer the first question, Yi Yuanzi said proudly. The first question is, what kind of flowers are women's favorite? As soon as this question came out, the river crab spirit and Hu Mai's faces changed. Sister Hu, you are a woman. What kind of flowers do you like? The river crab spirit had already seen Yi Yuanzi's power. Now that he heard this question again, he felt a headache. He really didn't know where Yi Yuanzi had found this question. Hu Mai's eyes flickered. It's hard to say. Personally, I prefer peonies and lilies. But I really don't know what women like. Yi Yuanzi will really have a problem. Ha ha ha, Big Brother's question is really amazing. Even I can't guess it. Tu Yuanzi laughed. Only his big brother could come up with this kind of question. So, Big Brother is the best among us. Even if the great all-embracing immortal came down, he would definitely be able to recognize this kind of question. Tu Yuanzi finally let out a sigh of relief. Yi Yuanzi said lightly, Brat, don't worry. Take your time. You have 30 minutes. I believe you can answer it. In fact, Yi Yuanzi already knew that the other party would not be able to answer. Previously, he had caught the flash of shock on the other party's face. Yi Yuanzi had thought for a long time about the answer to this question. So what if a human brat was smart? He would still be stumped by his question. Today, he would lose everything. No matter how much he ate, he would spit it out. This was the purpose of the Yi Yuanzi giant. Unbeknownst to them, at this time, Lin Fei was shocked. He was not frightened by the question, but shocked by it. Damn, why does he know how to use brain teasers? Along with Yi Yuanzi's question, his sealed memories were unsealed. The familiar feeling returned. Lin Fei would never have thought that Yi Yuanzi, who was known as the smartest person in the land of chaos, would have such a question. At this moment, Lin Fei felt relieved. It was no wonder that Yi Yuanzi was the smartest person in the land of chaos. Ordinary people would not be able to answer this kind of brain teaser question, especially in a world of cultivation. Lin Fei had thought that he would never unseal his sealed memories again in his lifetime. But now, Yi Yuanzi's question reappeared. Who didn't know how to use brain teasers? At first, Lin Fei was worried that he would need to rely on the system's help. But now, it seemed that he did not need to. What a joke. He had been an expert in brain teasers since he was young. No one could stump him. Seeing the human brat in a daze, Yi Yuanzi laughed. Actually, this question is very simple. Isn't it about what flowers women like? It's easy to figure out. Mocking him? Haha. Lin Fei, who was still in a daze just a moment ago, suddenly laughed. It was as if he had broken the silence of the night. This question is indeed very simple. Lin Fei laughed. If I can't even answer this, wouldn't I be letting down your kindness? The question is naturally money to spend. Which woman doesn't like money to spend? We men like it too. Ha ha ha. Unbelievable. This is really unbelievable. So the question is money to spend. The crab demon was enlightened. 2 Yuanzi and 3 Yuanzi, who were originally smiling, froze. After pondering for a while, they felt that it was indeed correct. They looked at their big brother. Shock flashed in Yi Yuanzi's eyes. He roared in his heart, how is this possible? No one can answer my question. How did he answer it? He must have guessed it. Yes, that must be it. It's all my fault for jinxing it. At this moment, Yi Yuanzi wished that he could slap himself. He must have leaked it at some point, allowing this human brat to take advantage of it. Congratulations, your answer is correct. Yi Yuanzi said bitterly. It didn't seem good to have failed the first question. That's great. The crab demon heaved a sigh of relief. This brat Lin really had his ways. Listen up, the second question. Yi Yuanzi didn't say anything else and prepared to move on to the second question. However, how could Lin Fei agree? Senior, you seem to have forgotten something. If you answer a question correctly, you can get a treasure. I won't overdo it. Give me another set of godfiend bones. 2 Yuanzi and 3 Yuanzi glared at each other. They looked as if they wanted to eat Lin Fei alive. Third brother, go and take it out. Yi Yuanzi endured it. Another set of materials was gone. It was no different from having a piece of his flesh dug out. He thought to himself, "Brat, just you wait. You definitely won't be able to answer the second question very soon." Third brother returned and took out a set of materials. It was a set of bones that emitted the aura of a godfiend. It looked like the quality wasn't low. It was enough to make them feel pain. Lin Fei put it away in satisfaction. He laughed happily in his heart. "Trying to play brain teasers with me? I'll play you to death." Yi Yuanzi said, "The second question is a little difficult, but I believe it won't stump you. Listen up. In a valley, there is a single log bridge. A human just happened to walk on the bridge. At this moment, a demonic beast appeared behind him. It was more powerful than the human. A powerful demonic beast also appeared in front of him. In the end, he crossed the bridge. How did he cross the bridge? You have the time it takes for an incense stick to burn to answer. This question should be able to stump you, right?" Yi Yuanzi didn't believe that someone was smarter than him. Lin Fei smiled and said, "I'm sorry, this question is too easy." That human fainted. "I don't know if it's correct." "How did you know?" Yi Yuanzi raised his eyebrows. His face was filled with shock. He almost suspected that Lin Fei had peeked at his question. But then he thought that it was impossible. He was the only one who knew this question. "Of course, I used my brain." Lin Fei pointed at his head and said, "Give me another set of materials. I want double the amount." Lin Fei easily answered the 2 consecutive questions. Yi Yuanzi felt bitter. He still believed that Lin Fei wouldn't be able to answer the remaining questions. The third question. "It's shooting wolf." Yi Yuanzi, who tried to use the questions to stump Lin Fei, came up with the most difficult questions every time. But in the end, this human kid answered them without even blinking. Yi Yuanzi was about to collapse. One by one, the top-grade materials fell into Lin Fei's hands. The 3 brothers' hearts were bleeding. They didn't expect that the situation would be so one-sided. They suffered a huge loss. "I'm sorry, this answer is wrong. This is a word that everyone can pronounce incorrectly." On the 9th question, Yi Yuanzi lost again. At this moment, his face was as black as coal. His anger had reached its limit. It seemed like he would explode in the next second. Behind Yi Yuanzi, second Yuanzi and third Yuanzi were already dumbfounded. They never thought that their big brother would lose so badly. The questions that they couldn't answer were easily answered by this human kid. They couldn't help but stare blankly. Good. You are the most powerful human I've ever seen." Yi Yuanzi took a deep breath and said, "Now, it's the last difficult question. It's currently the most difficult question. Listen carefully. What is the narrowest path?" Yi Yuanzi didn't believe that Lin Fei could answer it. In order to answer this question, Yi Yuanzi had spent a total of 50 years to research it. He didn't believe that this human kid was so amazing. This Yi Yuanzi's true spirit is really interesting. While others cultivate, he spends time researching this. Lin Fei said in his heart. To him, these questions were nothing. "Kid Lin, you must win." River Crab Demon shouted, "When the time comes, you will be the first person in the land of chaos." "I can't answer it. I can't answer it. I must not answer it." Both Yuanzi and third Yuanzi were praying. This human kid had tricked them so badly. Now, there was only one question left. They had to stump Lin Fei. The answer is, enemies are bound to meet on a narrow road. Am I right? Chapter 871. Yi Yuanzi, the invincible true spirit, fell into a bottomless abyss in a daze. The scenes from before kept appearing in front of him. The 10 questions were answered by this human brat. Without a single mistake, the answers came out without a doubt. Not only did Yi Yuanzi vomit blood, but the other 2 brothers were also speechless with their mouths wide open. Their most powerful big brother lost to a human brat. "Brat, you must have cheated." 2 Yuanzi snorted, "Our big brother is the smartest person in this chaotic land. You can't possibly answer them. I have to. What happened before doesn't count." San Yuanzi was unhappy. A human brat defeated them and lost their treasures. He couldn't take this lying down. "The 3 of you are really shameless. You lost and still won't admit it. The crab demon said with disdain, a loss is a loss. Do you want to go back on your words? Giant Yi Yuanzi showed his attitude, and the crab demon was naturally unhappy. Previously, he had challenged Yi Yuanzi and passed the first 2 rounds. However, he encountered a difficult problem in the last round and lost to Yi Yuanzi. Brat Lin's victory was no less than his own victory. He couldn't let them be lazy. Lin Fei smiled and said, as long as you have enough treasures, I don't mind continuing. They sucked in a breath of cold air. Tu Yuanzi and San Yuanzi were speechless. Continue? They didn't have any confidence. The 10 questions could baffle them, but this human brat answered them effortlessly. It was obvious that they couldn't beat him. They said that just now because they were impulsive. However, Lin Fei's words were like a bucket of cold water splashing on them. It was as disgusting as swallowing a fly. Human brat, you win. Yi Yuanzi stopped his brothers from continuing. He looked at Lin Fei with a complicated gaze. You are the first person to defeat me. You answered all 10 questions. You are really amazing. Hehe, you flatter me. Lin Fei smiled and said. You can answer my questions, but it doesn't mean that you are smarter than me. A smug look flashed across Yi Yuanzi's eyes. Unless you can come up with a problem that baffles me, I will be convinced and admit that you have passed this test. Old man, you are really shameless. The crab monster snorted coldly. Shameless? Don't talk nonsense. This is called being sincerely convinced. I admit that he is very smart and more powerful than me, but if you want me to be sincerely convinced, you have to give me an answer that I can't answer. Yi Yuanzi said calmly. This was stealing a beam and replacing a pillar with a pillar. Crab bro, I will handle this. Someone is not satisfied. If that's the case, I will make sure he loses wholeheartedly. Lin Fei laughed coldly in his heart. Trying to play mind games with me, the one who loses will definitely be you. He had finally fallen for it. Yi Yuanzi secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Yi Yuanzi was indignant about losing like this, so he came up with a plan. In his heart, Yi Yuanzi admitted that this human brat was strong, but it did not mean that he was smarter than him. That's what a man should do. Yi Yuanzi provoked, as long as you can stump me, you win. We will abide by the rules. Who asked us to keep our word? All right. If the other party wanted to lose wholeheartedly, Lin Fei naturally would not refuse. He would definitely make them feel satisfied. Listen, what is the first thing we do when we wake up in the morning? Lin Fei casually asked a question. Ha ha ha, this is too simple. Tu Yuanzi shouted, of course it is to wash our faces. No, it should be to eat. 3 Yuanzi shouted, it can't be wrong. Only a fool would not eat. This kind of question is too simple. It can't stump us at all. Yi Yuanzi's original confidence suddenly collapsed. His face turned solemn. His brain was spinning quickly, trying to think of an answer. But no matter how he thought, he felt that the answer to this question was not ordinary. Eat. No, it shouldn't be that simple. Get up. Seems like it, doesn't seem like it. Wash my face. That seems possible. Damn it, what is the answer to this question? It is too difficult. Calm down, I must calm down. Seeing Yi Yuanzi pretending to be calm, Lin Fei laughed in his heart. Senior, don't be anxious. You will have the time of an incense stick to burn to consider. This was equivalent to a slap on Yi Yuanzi's face. Just now, it was his turn to laugh at the other party. Brat Lin, you are really something. Even I can't answer this kind of question. The crab demon shook his head. Facing such a question, he frowned. That old thing Yi Yuanzi has no choice but to accept it. Exciting, too exciting. In the blink of an eye, the time of an incense stick was almost up. Yi Yuanzi started to show all kinds of emotions such as frustration and helplessness. He couldn't think of an answer. Time is up. Yi Yuanzi hesitated. It should be to eat. Lin Fei smiled. Are you sure? Yes. In fact, Yi Yuanzi himself was not confident. He was the smartest person in the land of chaos. But in the end, he was stumped by a human brat. You answered wrongly. The correct answer is open your eyes. In an instant, Yi Yuanzi seemed to have lost his spirit. He muttered to himself, so it is to open your eyes. Why can't I think of such a simple question? At this moment, Yi Yuanzi wished he could slap himself. The question was too simple. He was unwilling to lose. I know you are unwilling. I can give you 2 more questions. If you can't answer them, then you will really lose. Yi Yuanzi seemed to be injected with energy. I, Yi Yuanzi, am the smartest person in the land of chaos. It is impossible for me to lose. I just couldn't think of the question just now. Later on, I will definitely make you suffer a crushing defeat. Second question, how to use leaves to cover the sky. Third question, a demonic beast flew 100 miles to the left and 500 miles to the right. May I ask, which direction does the demonic beast's tail point towards? When the 2 questions were given, Yi Yuanzi was immediately dumbfounded. For a moment, he didn't know how to answer. Cover the sky with leaves. Divine ability. This doesn't seem to work. Which direction does the demonic beast's tail point towards? This is really a difficult question. Yi Yuanzi was really bitter. He thought that he was the number 1 person. But now, he was helpless and didn't know how to answer. After a long time, Yi Yuanzi's brows furrowed. He was completely at his wit's end. Once again, he was dejected and listless. This was too much of a blow. I've lost, and I'm convinced. Please tell me the answer. Chapter 872. Yi Yuanzi had lost completely. Even though he had an answer from the start and it was reasonable, Lin Fei's 3 questions had stumped him, which was beyond his expectation. Especially the crab demon. He even wanted to know how this Lin brat was so smart that he could stumble the famous Yi Yuanzi. This was a miracle in the land of chaos. Why should I say it? Lin Fei refused. Yi Yuanzi was stunned, and his mind went blank. That's right, why should I say it to myself? Among the 3 brothers, Yi Yuanzi liked to get to the bottom of things. If he couldn't get an answer, he would have a knot in his heart. Now that Lin Fei had mentioned it, he was at the bottom of his heart. Yi Yuanzi, Lin brat has won. Are you going to fulfill your promise? The crab demon laughed. At the mention of this, A Yuanzi and San Yuanzi were dumbfounded. Brat, what do you want? After a while, A Yuanzi asked gloomily. I want 5 million kilograms of first yuan heavy water. His words were like a bomb that shocked the 2 of them on the spot. Even the crab monster and whom I gasped in shock. Isn't this a scam? San Yuanzi had a bad temper and started scolding. That's impossible, we won't give it to you. A Yuanzi was afraid that the other party would find out where it hurt, so he quickly added, you can't take 5 million kilograms of first yuan heavy water away. No one has ever taken it away before. Who could take 5 million kilograms of first yuan heavy water away? What a joke. Moreover, it might not be of any use. Usually, people would only come for tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of kilograms. Who would ask for such an exorbitant price like this human brat? How would you know if you don't try? I'm really going to take 5 million kilograms of first yuan heavy water, unless you're not willing to take it out. Lin Fei was determined to take it. 5 million kilograms of first yuan heavy water was too important to him. You two can't bully others. Since Lin Brat has spoken, who said that there's no other way? Are you two going to be lazy? The river crab monster was on Lin Fei's side. If news of this were to spread, where would you 3 brothers put your faces? Stop arguing. Yi Yuanzi said forcefully, stopping the 2 brothers from arguing. Big brother, how can you do that? However, when Yi Yuanzi glared at them, they shut their mouths. In front of their big brother, they had no temper. Brat Lin, you are the first person to pass this test in the past 1,000 years. We 3 brothers will keep our promise. You can take as much as you want, 5 million kilograms of first essence heavy water. I'll say the ugly words first. If you can't take it, you must tell me the answer to that question. Lin Fei was stunned. This Yi Yuanzi was really interesting. I can take anything I want. That's right, as long as you have the ability, we will definitely not stop you. Yi Yuanzi said. Lin Fei smiled. In that case, I won't stand on ceremony, trying to stump me. There was no need to even think about it. Brat Lin, are you confident? The crab monster asked. You should know that the first origin heavy water is as heavy as 1,000 catties, let alone 1,000,000 catties. Don't worry, I'm confident. Lin Fei was very confident in collecting the first essence heavy water. He was not worried about not having a place to store it. Big brother, you are silly. What if he takes it? Second brother said unhappily. Second brother, you are silly. This brat doesn't have the ability to take the first essence heavy water. San Yuanzi said sarcastically, Big brother is provoking him. Even if he passes the test, without us, he can forget about taking the first essence heavy water. Don't forget that we were born from the first essence heavy water. Without our permission, who can collect the first essence heavy water? Yi Yuanzi said, third brother is right. Brat Lin is not weak. If he wants to take the first essence heavy water, he must have our permission. Otherwise, he not giving up. Yi Yuanzi really did not give up. He posed another problem. In terms of defense, third brother was inferior. In terms of strength, second brother was also inferior. In terms of intelligence, he was inferior. But in terms of first essence heavy water, besides them, no one could obtain it. They were prepared to see what Brat Lin was capable of. After collecting the first essence heavy water, it would be interesting if he was covered in dirt. It was not that easy to take advantage of them. Come here. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. The demon god's hand expanded, turning into a towering giant hand. It grabbed at the black lake, and a large mass of first essence heavy water landed in its palm. Too heavy. This grab brought a huge force of gravity like the eruption of a mountain torrent. It instantly pressed down, almost crushing everyone. No, it's impossible. Our first essence heavy water is not so easy to take. Lin Fei's grab was pressured, and the 3 origin giant brothers seemed to see the result. With my 3,000 dragon power, I still can't withstand the heavy pressure. Lin Fei activated his divine power, but still could not withstand it. This too. 5 million kilograms of first essence heavy water was really awesome. Looks like I have to use God's right hand. When Lin Fei saw that the first origin heavy water was about to return to the surface of the lake, he executed the god's right hand and activated the Emperor-grade celestial artifact. A majestic force enveloped the first origin heavy water and stopped it from falling. Phew, luckily I succeeded. God's right hand burst forth, finally withstanding it. Heaven and earth smelt. A volcano flew out, and Lin Fei threw the mass of first essence heavy water into the volcano. A huge pool of fire enveloped the first essence heavy water. So heavy, even the heaven and earth smelt can't withstand it. As expected of the one and only first essence heavy water, even the heaven and earth smelt can be affected. Incredible. Silently sensing the changes in the heaven and earth smelt, Lin Fei made another move. With a thought, another mass of first essence heavy water fell into the heaven and earth smelt. Big brother, look, he succeeded. Second brother was dumbfounded. Impossible, our first essence heavy water weighs 10,000 kilograms. How can he hold it? And what kind of container is this? It can withstand the pressure of the first essence heavy water. Third brother's mouth was wide open. This. Yi Yuanzi opened his mouth to speak, but in the end, he squeezed out a sentence. F***ck. Even this can be done. First essence heavy water was a special existence. Every time, they had to take it out personally. Otherwise, ordinary people would not be able to subdue it, and they would be helpless. But at this time, seniors, with so much first essence heavy water, I won't stand on ceremony. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony. He activated the right hand of God and continuously collected the first essence heavy water. Mass after mass of first essence heavy water fell into the heaven and earth smelt. In the blink of an eye, a large amount of first essence heavy water disappeared. Yi Yuanzi and his brothers were speechless. This volcano is incredible. Although the river crab demon said this, his gaze was fixed on his right hand. Awesome, he refined his right hand into an emperor-grade celestial artifact. With a wave of his hand, he can suppress thousands. You can also see that his right hand is an emperor-grade celestial artifact. If I'm not wrong, He should have refined it with a Chaos Divine Stone. Rumor has it that the Chaos Divine Stone has long been extinct. I didn't expect it to still exist. It's really invincible. Any existence can be swept away by this slap. Especially with his divine strength, this right hand is simply a killing weapon. Little brother Xiao Fei is too scary. Hu Mai's eyes flashed with a hint of surprise and admiration. The river crab demon sighed. If we had dealt with Lin Fei back then, I'm afraid we would be the ones suffering. An Emperor-grade celestial artifact is incomparably domineering. It wouldn't be difficult to injure us. This kid is really abnormal. He still has such a move hidden. Whoever becomes his enemy will definitely be an unforgettable nightmare. In a short while, Lin Fei collected a large amount of First Essence Heavy Water. For such a huge black lake, the amount of First Essence Heavy Water collected was really not much. At most, it was just a drop in the ocean. No, the heaven and earth smelt can't take it anymore. After collecting for a while, Lin Fei thought to himself, but I only collected a few million kilograms. I really can't accept this. Such a great opportunity is right in front of me. The three Yi Yuanzi brothers finally felt at ease. They could also see that Lin Fei seemed to be reaching the limits of what he could bear. If this continued, the volcano wouldn't be able to hold on. Young man, that's enough. Lin Fei looked at the endless First Essence Heavy Water. The harvest was big enough, but he really didn't feel good giving up like this. Damn it, I can't just give up like this. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and activated the heaven and earth smelt, desperately refining the First Essence Heavy Water. He tried to condense it so that he could store more First Essence Heavy Water. That was how the immortal chi was condensed. Whoosh tilde 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 the inside of the volcano revolved, especially a huge millstone, crushing the First Essence Heavy Water. Traces of mysterious power actively integrated into Lin Fei's body, covering every inch of his flesh. At first, Lin Fei was still shocked, but after a while, his eyes lit up. This is possible. Lin Fei exclaimed in his heart, then immediately felt relieved. If Chaos Divine Stones can be injected into the body, then First Essence Heavy Water can too. The mysterious power was in the form of a black substance. At first, it was thin threads that continuously appeared in his body. As more and more of them appeared, Lin Fei finally felt a familiar feeling. Isn't this the power of laws? It's almost equal. Lin Fei didn't think that his carelessness would result in such a result. He had originally planned to refine a hand of gravity, which should have extraordinary power. Collect for me tilde tilde tilde. Everyone thought that Lin Fei was going to stop, but they saw a shocking scene. He actually collected the First Essence Heavy Water again, and with one grab, it was another big ball. Damn it, what is he doing? Isn't he worried that it will explode? For some reason, when he saw Lin Fei continuously collecting the First Essence Heavy Water, Yi Yuanzi had a bad feeling, a very bad feeling. But subconsciously, he told himself that Lin Fei couldn't possibly succeed. Refine for me. The heaven and earth smelt was activated, and the First Essence Heavy Water continuously entered Lin Fei's body. A black fog began to appear around his body, enveloping him. From being faintly visible, it completely surrounded him. Chapter 873. Above the Black Lake, a young man was shrouded in black mist. He could not be seen clearly, as though he was being shielded. The three Origin giant brothers had unnatural expressions. They could tell from the black mist that it contained the aura of the First Essence Heavy Water. How could a human brat have the aura of the First Essence Heavy Water? It was extremely pure and identical. Big brother, look. The First Essence Heavy Water is decreasing. Suddenly, third brother pointed at the water surface and shouted. The amount of First Yuan Heavy Water was decreasing at an extremely fast rate. Bastard, what is he doing? Is he trying to plunder the First Essence Heavy Water? Tu Yuanzi could no longer sit still and was prepared to stop the human brat. They were born from the First Essence Heavy Water and were like their mothers. But now, a human brat was constantly plundering it, and there was no possibility of it exploding. Just as he finished speaking, a whirlpool appeared on the surface of the Black Lake. Black streams of First Essence Heavy Water rushed out and entered the young man's body in an endless stream. The aura of the first essence heavy water became even stronger. Brat Lin is too monstrous. He actually refined the first essence heavy water and integrated it into his body. It's equivalent to grasping a nomological power, and a very useful gravity nomological power. The river crab demon laughed loudly. The first essence heavy water contained the gravity nomological power. A drop of water weighed thousands of kilograms. At this moment, after the first essence heavy water was refined, it began to revolve around Lin Fei. The mist shone brightly. Stop him. If we don't stop him, our first essence heavy water will be completely consumed. 2 Yuanzi and 3rd Yuanzi communicated with the first essence heavy water in an attempt to resist the human brat's plundering. But no matter how they tried to suppress it, the endless whirlpool and terrifying tearing force were not under their control. The first essence heavy water continuously fell onto Lin Fei's body like flowing water. And at this moment, Lin Fei was immersed in the refinement process. He had somehow grasped the first essence heavy water. Large patches of black plants and black mountains appeared on his solemn face. What a sin! First Yuanzi sighed. He could not stop it. Who would have thought that a human brat would one day plunder the first essence heavy water? Not only did he grasp it, but he also made it his own. It was shocking. The first essence heavy water was not under their control. Under the guidance of the whirlpool, it entered Lin Fei's body. The three of them could only watch on helplessly as they lost control of the world. Even they could not imagine how a human could be this sick. This was just killing them. 10% of first essence heavy water, 20% of the first essence heavy water, 30% first essence heavy water. When 70% of the first essence heavy water was formed, the endless whirlpool disappeared and everything returned to normal. At this moment, the Black Lake was in a mess. Large numbers of underwater demon beasts formed a black mass. The decrease of the first essence heavy water was a huge blow to the demon beast. Kill that human brat. Damn it, this is too damn it. Great King, you must kill this human brat. He has harmed Black Lake. The underwater demon beasts that surfaced were making a lot of noise. They were determined to kill the human brat. Bang! 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 Suddenly, heavy hammers smashed down from above the Black Lake. A number of demonic beasts were smashed by this and immediately felt dizzy, unable to tell north from south. With just this, hundreds and thousands of demon beasts suffered a calamity. I hate people who speak ill of others behind their backs. If you dare to say another word, I will burn you to death. Above the Black Lake, the mist of the first essence heavy water dissipated, revealing a figure behind it. At this moment, he was smiling and staring at the underwater demon beasts on the lake. Brat Lin, you have mastered the first essence heavy water. The river crab demon flew up and looked at Lin Fan in amazement. Awesome, really awesome. I can smell the aura of the first essence heavy water on you. Lin Fei opened his hand, and instantly, a ball of black water appeared in his hand. It emitted a luster and moved up and down as he willed it. After the unconscious demon beasts recovered, they were instantly filled with fear when they saw this young man playing with the first essence heavy water in his hand. Human brat, are you satisfied now? First essence heavy water's heart was bleeding. 70% of the huge Black Lake had been plundered by this brat. If he wanted to restore it to its original state, he would need at least 1,000 years. Lin Fei chuckled. Satisfied, very satisfied. You are a very good person. He was secretly laughing in his heart. After refining the first essence heavy water, Lin Fei had obtained great benefits. It was no less than an increase in divine power. Then why are you still here? First essence heavy water suspected that if he stayed, he would attack this brat. Brother Crab, Sister Who, let's go. Lin Fei greeted them and turned to first essence heavy water. Seeing that you are sincere, I will tell you the second answer. Just cover your eyes with your eyes. As for the third answer, the demon beast's tails are always pointing downwards. Ha ha ha. 3 figures turned into streams of light and flew away. Big brother, why didn't you stop them? This is 70% of the first essence heavy water. The huge Black Lake had lost 70% of the first essence heavy water. It was indeed a huge blow and an unacceptable result. First Essence Heavy Water frowned and relaxed as if he was thinking about something. Then, he revealed a bitter smile. I see. I was really a frog in a well. He turned and returned to the Black Lake. Big brother, what's wrong? Are you really not going to deal with them? Second brother and third brother were unwilling. They were really unwilling. Idiot, use your brain and think if the three of us are a match for them. Yi Yuan's voice came from behind. Their bodies trembled, and they suddenly understood. Yes, the First Essence Heavy Water in the Black Lake was reduced by 70%. How could they deal with the three of them? It would indirectly affect their strength. Brat, release the First Essence Heavy Water. In the sky above the chaotic land. The crab demon couldn't wait to find out more. Humai had a charming smile on her face. Okay. With a thought from Lin Fei, torrential First Essence Heavy Water surged out. Even though it couldn't cover the sky, the void within a 500-kilometer radius collapsed on the spot, leaving everything in tatters. With such a gravitational field created by the First Essence Heavy Water, it is no less than cultivating the nomological power. Together with your divine power, you are really a good helper. Anyone who gets close to you will definitely have a headache or even die. The crab demon laughed. After refining a gravitational field, Lin Fei was quite satisfied. Together with his divine power, the area within a 1,000-mile radius would be his own kingdom. How much nomological power is my gravitational field equivalent to? It should be around 40%. That's already very good. Humai smiled. Anyway, your combat strength is in terms of divine power. You also have the bloodline of the dragon race's divine beast. It would be a pity if you don't walk the path of strength. Chapter 874. Heavenly Fox Mountain. You can bring us out of here now? Leave the chaotic land? After returning from the Black Lake, Lin Fei told them about his decision. After all, they had helped him a lot. This news was really good news for Humai and River Crab Demon. They almost thought that they had heard wrongly. If there are no big problems, I should be able to bring you out of here. Lin Fei said to them, there is a 70% chance. The primal chaos land was a sealed space. Lin Fei could leave on his own without any problems. However, it would be difficult to bring others out. Ha ha ha, 70% chance, why not? River Crab Demon did not think so much. I have been wanting to leave this place for a long time. The outside world is the place we yearn for. Humai blinked at Lin Fei, as cute as a young girl. You said you want to bring us into that volcano of yours. Lin Fei gave her a thumbs up, sister who is awesome. You guessed right. I am indeed planning to do so. Let's see if you dare to fight. Lin Fei thought about how to bring people out. He still wanted to rely on the Heaven and Earth Furnace, which was a unique existence. The exploration of the 9 Nether Secret Realm would take no more than 10 days. Lin Fei had to make good use of it. Why not? Just based on what Brother Xiao Fei said, we have to give it a try. Soon. All the heavenly foxes on the Heavenly Fox Mountain were gathered together. Lin Fei was dazzled by the sight. Fox spirits were indeed beauties. As for the old crab, he was a loner, so he was the simplest one. We are all ready. Humai walked over after she was ready. Lin Fei glanced at them. Don't use your martial arts to resist. I will bring you in. The Heaven and Earth Furnace enveloped them and sent them in, creating a special place that was not attacked by the divine fire. Unbelievable, really unbelievable. After entering, River Crab Demon's strong heart was already used to it. You guys can just stay put. Lin Fei's voice came from outside. Now that Lin Fei could no longer enter the Heaven and Earth Smelt, he could still take people in and control the godly flames without suffering any losses. Lin Fei immediately flew towards one of the exits of the land of primal chaos. Along the way, Lin Fei killed all the chaos beasts he encountered and refined them into god power pellets. However, the effect was minimal. He realized that the chaos beasts were too weak. He needed to find something stronger. In a low valley, Lin Fei found the place at a glance. It's still useful. Lin Fei breathed a sigh of relief, put down the Origin Immortal Stone, and activated the teleportation formation. Inside the Heaven and Earth Furnace, after seeing this location, the two of them couldn't help but sigh. So the place to leave was here. No wonder they couldn't find it. From the very beginning, their subconscious was telling them that they couldn't leave this place. Only now did he realize how wrong he was. Haha, we're finally out. In the vast mountains, a white light flashed, and Lin Fei came out. Roar. The moment he came out, a bloodthirsty demonic beast pounced out from the mountains. Wind blades filled the sky, and a towering tree was cut down, leaving behind the aura of the laws. Lin Fei glared, but he didn't dodge. Instead, he slapped the demonic beast's body, and its huge body was instantly torn apart. The two of you better stay inside. Once I leave this space, I'm worried that the great emperors will attack you. Lin Fei transmitted his voice to the two of them with his consciousness. After hearing this, the two of them felt a certain amount of pressure and chose to stay in the heaven and earth furnace. They were worried that the great emperors would attack them. Although the two of them were strong, a single will could kill them. I've already gotten the first Yuan heavy water, and I've also gotten most of the other materials. The academy will definitely have the remaining materials in stock. I don't need to worry too much. Lin Fei calculated his gains. If I want the academy to take out the materials, I need to perform well. This is good. After this trip to the land of primal chaos, my strength has increased greatly. Even if I encounter a 40% lore expert, I don't need to worry. Rumble. Rumble. Right at this moment, the heavens and earth shook, and a violent energy wave swept out. What a powerful energy wave. Lin Fei frowned. Could it be that someone is fighting over some treasure? Although he didn't care about treasures, Lin Fei was quite attractive. He was worried that he couldn't find a chance to perform well, and now, it seemed that his chance had come. At this moment, millions of li away, a world of flames. At a glance, flames burned between the heavens and earth. Numerous flaming mountains were tens of thousands of zhong tall, like numerous flaming giants. It was a pure land of flames. At this moment, in a flaming desert, piles of bones were piled up, and a huge crater was scattered everywhere. A terrifying aura lingered, and at the same time, sounds of fighting could be heard. A huge door stood in the flaming desert. A violent demonic aura covered the sky, almost covering the sky above the door. Cake, you are known as the geniuses of the academy, but unfortunately, your strength is too weak. You are a bunch of trash. Today, you will all die here, turn into bones, and sleep here. 3 guys with monstrous demonic aura suppressed more than 10 geniuses of the academy. All of them were injured, and were at a disadvantage. The violent demonic aura turned into giants, and from time to time, they would swallow a person, leaving behind corpses. Jin Tai, you have played enough. You can kill them now. Alright, you can go to hell now. The one called Jin Tai flashed a bloodthirsty smile. He suddenly killed his way into the crowd, grabbed an arrogant academy disciple, and bit his neck, instantly sucking him dry. Run. The remaining people panicked. They completely lost their resistance and fled in all directions. Puff. Puff. The 3 demonic experts each found a direction, and with a sweep of demonic aura, they killed a genius of the academy, who fell to the ground and turned into a pile of bones immediately. Ant, where can you run to? Jin Tai came from the east, and with a grab of his demonic hand, the geniuses in front of him screamed miserably as they fell into his hands. With one bite, they turned into dried corpses. 5 or 6 geniuses of the academy died one by one in the hands of the demonic experts, turning into bones. There is no need to run. You will soon become food for me, Jin Tai. Jin Tai licked his lips playfully, revealing his scarlet tongue. He unhurriedly followed behind. Stupid human, such good resources are used on a pig like you. Don't kill me, I am a member of the royal family. I can give you a lot of cultivation resources, as long as you let me live. Puff. A demonic hand grabbed out of the opponent's chest, and blood dripped down. I am not satisfied. Jin Tai opened his mouth and ate the entire person. He shook his head in disappointment. The taste is not good. Hey! This aura tilde suddenly. Jin Tai frowned and released his killing intent. You are the one who killed Tu Lai, I can smell your aura. Crack tilde, a black streak of light appeared in a certain part of the void, and a large part of the void collapse. Demons, it is indeed you. A black-robed man walked out of the void and looked at the person in front of him calmly. You killed Tu Lai. I will skin you alive and pull out your tendons. We demons are not people you can offend. Jin Tai sneered. Especially when he saw the opponent's realm, he moved and appeared in front of the black-robed man. He grabbed his heart and dug out his lungs. His method was vicious. Isn't it too hard? Yes, a little bit. Jin Tai felt as if he had hit an iron plate. He was unable to move an inch, and he was unable to hurt the other party. You can't do it, it's my turn. The black-robed man grabbed. Jin Tai sneered. You think you can do it? A moment later, he felt a pain in his chest, and the smell of blood filled the air. He saw a hand piercing through his chest. You can't do it. Then, a bean bun-like fist smashed down, breaking him into pieces. Demons are really scary when it comes to close combat. Lin Fei waved his hand, and this demon genius was burned into nothingness. So that person is called Tu Lai. Seems like I have been targeted by them. Whoosh tilde. As soon as Jin Tai died, two whistling sounds could be heard. Then, two demonic clouds descended and appeared not far from Lin Fei. You killed Jin Tai. When the two arrived, they felt that Jin Tai was no longer breathing. Their faces were filled with shock. Up until now, only Tu Lai had died, and now Jin Tai had died as well. How could they not be angry? I killed Jin Tai. That Tu Lai guy was also killed by me. Lin Fei laughed. Now, if any of you tell me what happened to you, I will leave you with an intact corpse. You are too arrogant. One of the demon geniuses was shrouded in demonic clouds. A saber light blasted toward him. Within the saber light, demonic chi rippled, and all kinds of negative emotions surged out. Lin Fei struck out with his palm, and a tyrannical divine power tore apart the saber light and pierced through that demon genius. His tyrannical body was so weak in front of the power of 3,000 dragons. That demon genius was stunned. Lin Fei had already grabbed his neck, and he was now a prisoner. At this time, Lin Fei was no weaker than a demonic beast in human form. With his powerful divine power, he could sweep through everything. How can you be so strong? How can you tear apart our defense? The remaining demon was still in shock. Their demonic bodies could sweep through all directions in the 9 netherworlds, and no one had ever broken through their defense. But now, in just a breath, they had killed 2 of their comrades. Slap tilde. Lin Fei swung his palm over, shattering all the teeth of this devil race genius. Tell me what you know. Kill me if you have the guts. None of us great demonic disciples are cowards. Lin Fei laughed. With a wave of his hand, a divine flame descended and burned one of the demon genius's arms. It's fine if you don't say anything. I'll burn it inch by inch. Let's see how long you can last. I believe you can't last. Kill me. The Crown Prince won't let you go. Crown Prince. Looks like this is your head. Lin Fei slapped that demon, and did not continue the interrogation. Brat, you are so murderous. You even dare to kill a demon. River Crab's voice came. Chapter 875. After killing the 3 demon geniuses, Lin Fei had taken their treasures for himself. He couldn't let them go to waste. I wonder how many Academy geniuses they killed. From the 3 demon geniuses' storage rings, Lin Fei discovered many treasures. It was clear that they hadn't been in his possession for long, and all of them were ownerless. They were hunting down the Academy geniuses nearby. Could they be nearby? After Lin Fei thought about it, he felt that his judgment was reasonable. After searching for a while, he found some clues. Little boy Lin, there's no need to look anymore. Hu Mai's voice came from within the heaven and earth furnace. What's wrong? Lin Fei stopped, puzzled. He could quickly search for clues himself. If I'm not wrong, they should be in the southeast direction, less than a few million miles away, Hu Mai said, because there is an ancient tomb over there. At first we didn't care about it, but after looking around, we found this place very familiar. A god beast's ancient tomb? Lin Fei seemed to have caught on to something. That's right, that god beast is a fire Kirin. What? Isn't that the Huafeng Phoenix? Lin Fei was surprised. Of course not. The Huafeng Phoenix is a legendary god beast, a peak existence. How could its ancient tomb appear here? The crab monster interrupted. Boy, your mortal body is powerful and you control a divine flame. This fire Kirin's tomb is perfect for you. Big brother crab, is there anything good in this fire Kirin's tomb? Lin Fei's eyes turned. If there isn't anything good, then I'm not going. You really are a money grubber. Whom I giggled, I might as well tell you. In the fire Kirin's tomb, the most valuable thing is the body left behind. If little brother Xiao Fei can refine it, his divine strength will definitely increase. This is a first-rate god beast, just half a step away from becoming a peak god beast. What? There's a body left behind? Lin Fei cried out in alarm. Big sister who? How do you know? After his divine power reached 3,000 dragons, if he wanted to increase it further, his speed would start to slow down. This made Lin Fei very unhappy. After getting out of the 9 secluded secret area, Lin Fei was ready to take revenge. Every bit of improvement in his strength was worth it. Refining the body of a first-rate divine beast would definitely bring him endless benefit. Back then, this place wasn't a secret realm. Our ancestors naturally knew that. Later, the sovereign acted and suppressed the demonic beasts, sealing this place. That flame Chelene was born in ancient times, and its strength was monstrous. But in the end, it was still defeated by the sovereign. Later, an ancient tomb was built to store the flame Chelene's body. Lin Fei finally understood. This 9 secluded secret realm was created. No wonder they knew about the fire Kailin. Brat Lin, are you coming? Of course. Lin Fei transformed into a streak of light and charged forward, disappearing into the horizons. Several million li away. This was a world of fire. A large number of plants grew and adapted to the environment. From time to time, flame spirits could be seen running around. A gigantic hand descended from the sky. The kingdom in the palm grabbed the flame spirit. A true body appeared above the sea of flames, suppressing the flames within a radius of it. Too little. It's far from enough for me. The person who came was dressed in black. He had a pair of sharp eyebrows and a cold aura. It's all Lin Fei's fault. How dare he snatch my treasure? If not, why would I spend so much effort to capture the flame spirit? The Iron Blood Marquis was full of resentment. When he came out from the barrier, Lin Fei had already disappeared without a trace. The Iron Blood Marquis could only watch helplessly. Iron Blood Marquis, don't mention it. I'm full of anger whenever I talk about that brat. I don't know where that brat went. I haven't seen him for a long time. Another figure emerged from the sea of fire. It was the quiet Gui Jiancho. Besides the 2 of them, many other academy geniuses appeared. Although they seemed scattered, the truth was that they had formed a group. We are already within the range of the God-Beast tomb. Everyone, be careful. The demon race geniuses have already appeared and are trying to kill us all. Do not let them succeed. Everyone's pupils shrank as they heard this. It was clear they dreaded the demon race geniuses. Rumble 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 tilde everyone. Look. A treasure is flying out. Hurry and stop it. Several beams of light flew out from the sea of fire in front of them. 2 of these beams of light just happened to shoot towards them. So it turned out that this sea of fire didn't just have an ancient tomb. There were also other great emperors that had buried treasures in the sea of fire. Every so often, these treasures would automatically erupt. Dong 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 tilde flame giants emerged from the sea of fire below, each one 1,000 feet tall. Besides the flame giants, there were also flame demon giants in the lava. They waved their lava whips, bringing with them a blazing hot aura. Something's flying over. Above the sea of fire, a fireball flew out. Lin Fei just happened to pass by. He pierced through the fireball and saw that it was a mirror-like object that exuded an ancient aura. Brat Lin, hurry up and grab it. That's an ancient saint artifact in that fireball. Ancient saint artifact. Lin Fei's divinity demon hand grasped out, as if he were taking something from his pocket. The treasure is mine. Deep in the void, a 100,000-foot-long black sword river appeared. It was vast and mighty, imposing and dignified, as if a mountain were pressing down. Sword mountains and sword energy manifested above the sword river. From this sword strike alone, one could tell that this person was a master of the sword. Hualala tilde the 100,000-foot-long black sword river washed over everything like a tide. Lin Fei had the divinity demon hand and a third revolution divinity demon body. In addition to stimulating his dragon race bloodline, his defensive power had risen yet again. The Black Sword River was only able to leave behind a white mark on the divinity demon hand. Explode for this daddy. The other divinity demon hand grew to 100,000 feet long and slammed onto the Sword River. 3,000 dragons' divine force swept across the Sword River, completely destroying it. The treasure in the fireball then landed in Lin Fei's hand. A scorching aura burned over. With a thought, it landed in the heaven and earth smelt, and the divine fire completely suppressed it. The two had only exchanged blows for a moment, but the outcome had already been decided. However, the danger involved was enough to make one's heart tremble. I was wondering who it was. So it's you, Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei. A huge black tortoise flew out from the void, and on its back stood a muscular man that was as heavy as a mountain. Lotus flowers bloomed around the tortoise, and the man had his hands behind his back. A proud son of the heavens had appeared in front of Lin Fei. This person was Luo Yijian, the one who had threatened Lin Fei previously. He was a genius of the Black Tortoise Academy and an expert in the sword Dao. He had suppressed the Iron Blood Marquis with a single sword strike. What, you're not willing? Lin Fei raised his brows. Luo Yijian said indifferently, I'm really not interested in crushing an ant like you to death. You're the invincible king of the Holy Heaven Academy. Go and kill yourself, so that I don't have to do it myself. Killing you would only dirty my hands. Chapter 876. Luo Yijian was Black Tortoise Institution's king bestowal genius, nicknamed One Sword Bloodbath. His battle prowess was astonishing, and he also cultivated Black Tortoise Institution's powerful defensive technique. He was quite famous in the institution. Although he was not as good as the geniuses of the older institutions, he was still very bright in this generation. At this moment, a kid from Divine Heaven Institution actually dared to speak such arrogant words, not taking him seriously, and even dared to slap him away. His guts were not ordinary. At least, no one dared to do so until now. Luo Yijian sneered, I originally planned to let you commit suicide to give your Divine Heaven Institution some face. But because of what you said just now, I have decided to crush your bones inch by inch. Behind him, the sky full of sword lotuses exploded one by one, tearing apart the void. Lin Fei raised his head and laughed again. You want to crush my bones? Your tone is not small, but because of what you said, I will return it to you. First, I will slap you, then I will crush your bones inch by inch. Although they had met once before, this was the second time. This kid wanted to crush his bones and even wanted him to commit suicide. His tone was too overbearing, making Lin Fei very unhappy. One sword in 2,000. Luo Yijian lightly snorted. Using his finger as a sword, the 90% sword intent turned into specks of light, surpassing the limit of speed, and instantly arrived in front of Lin Fei. Brat, you definitely don't know why I'm known as the one sword makes blood flow. That's because my swordplay has reached a limit, and I can't block a single sword. 2 sword strikes is enough to kill you. You can't block it. Your speed is very fast, but it is useless against me. 90% sword intent. Lin Fei really did not take it seriously. 10 times burst. Lin Fei did not waste time. This kind of person should be directly killed. King bestowal genius. They were all trash. The divine power of 30,000 dragons, the fist wind, and the 90% sword intent were incomparably overbearing. But it was still inferior, and was crushed into pieces on the spot, no longer existing. 90% sword intent, what is this? The demonic god's hand crushed everything in its path. The divine power of 30,000 dragons was unstoppable, and the palm slapped Luo Yijian's body. Tilde the power of 30,000 dragons tore apart the immortal armor on his body, turning it into pieces. How could this be? This king cultivates the black tortoise divine body. It's impossible for it to be torn to shred. Luo Yijian's body began to be torn to pieces, and he let out a cry of true despair. The power of 30,000 dragons could be said to be extremely domineering. No matter what kind of laws you had, once he got close to you, he would beat you to death. Just a moment ago, you were still so arrogant, and now you're still going to die in my hands. Slapping someone to death with one slap is really satisfying. Lin Fei's thoughts were clear. This feeling was too great. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei collected everything on the ground. This sword is not bad, but it's not as good as ruling sword. Black Tortoise Divine Body. Black Tortoise Institute's #1 defensive technique. This fellow had a lot of treasures on him. Just the light luo immortal stones alone numbered in the hundreds of thousands. He was truly rich and overbearing. Apart from that, he had also allowed Lin Fei to discover Black Tortoise Institute's divine physique cultivation technique. Lin Fei himself had the god demon body, so he was not really interested in this Black Tortoise divine body. Moreover, he only had the upper half, and the lower half was not with him. Brother Crab, Black Tortoise divine body physique cultivation technique, do you want it? If he did not want it, others could. Lin Fei thought of the crab demon. Black Tortoise divine body. The strongest defensive divine body, I want this. The crab demon did not hold back. Who asked him to specialize in close combat, and defense was the most important. Naturally, he did not hold back and took it. At this time, Chaos City, in a huge palace, many institute representatives were gathered here, and almost all of them were immortal monarch elders. They gathered in groups of 3 to 5, and if they weren't talking about the institute's geniuses, they were talking about the secret realm. Elder Song, your Black Tortoise Institute is going to have a big harvest this time. An institute elder flattered. Your institute is also not bad. The king-ranked geniuses have great opportunities, and can obtain good things. Even though Elder Song said so, his face was still very proud. I heard that your institute's Luo Yijian is a genius in sword Dao. In a mere 500 years, his sword intent has reached 9 points, and is just around the corner. Elder Song nodded. That kid Yijian is a genius in sword Dao. 10 points is nothing. With his foundation, he can easily comprehend more than 10 points of sword intent, such as spatial storm, and so on. It's not like someone who is trying to please the crowd. This time, Black Tortoise Institute had brought a few king-ranked geniuses, and all of them were very powerful, far surpassing the geniuses of the same generation. In this 9 secluded secret realm, they would definitely have a great harvest. When mentioning someone, Elder Song's gaze drifted in a certain direction. Damn it, what the hell? Elder Fei Yang of Holy Heaven Institute had been in a bad mood since that day. Almost every day, people would come up to ask if their King Invincible was still around. Of course, these were subconscious words, but in reality, they wanted to know if their King Invincible was still alive. This was their goal. Fei Yang, your temper is not good enough. We cultivators need to have strong willpower. A few words are nothing. Elder Shu Yi was very calm, unaffected by the outside world. Elder Fei Yang lowered his head. Elder is right. Junior brother has learned something. Shu Yi did not continue speaking. He was like an old monk in meditation. No one knew what he was thinking. Compared to Elder Fei Yang, the two of them were not on the same level. Elder Song, who was enjoying the compliments of the Institute's representative, suddenly had a change in his expression. Although it was just a flash, many people still felt that something was wrong. Elder Song couldn't care less about the others. He turned around and walked out. What happened? Many people were surprised. Something that could cause a Black Tortoise Institute elder to change his expression, it was definitely not something good. That kid Yijian is dead. In the void, Elder Song took out a crystal ball. At this time, the crystal ball was already broken, and his expression became even uglier. Who killed that kid Yijian? Could it be a King Invincible? Or a disciple of the devil race? Yijian has 90% sword intent, and his sword can see blood. Plus, he cultivated the Black Tortoise celestial physique, so his defense is not a problem. Elder Song almost collapsed. Just a moment ago, he was still praising the King Invincible Luo Yijian, but in the blink of an eye, the heavens played a big joke on him. The King Invincible Luo Yijian was dead. Any institute would have their own methods to investigate the situation. The Black Tortoise Institute's disciples had left a trace of their primordial spirit. Once their primordial spirit died, the crystal ball would explode. In the great hall, Shu Yi, who had been resting with his eyes closed, suddenly revealed a smile. Luo Yijian is dead. This is not bad news. I wonder if it was that kid who did it. According to that kid's character, the chances of him killing Luo Yijian aren't high. Yawn tilde above the sea of fire. Lin Fei let out a yawn, wondering who was the one nagging at him. Brat Lin, someone is following us, the crab monster said in a low voice. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat, but he remained calm and collected. His divine sense searched the area, but there was no result. There shouldn't be anyone following us, right? There's definitely someone following us. What a powerful concealment method. If they didn't expose their aura, I wouldn't have discovered them. The crab monster was very sure, it's not someone from your institute, but someone from the demon race. They have a nasty demonic aura on them. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. They're here again so soon. A bunch of reckless fellows. Lin Fei didn't doubt the crab monster's words. Could it be that killing Tu Lai attracted people here? Lin Fei thought to himself. It seemed that it was because of this matter that he had attracted so much attention. Get out here. Lin Fei didn't like having someone following him. 3,000 dragon force surged out. Fist winds howled, turning into a storm that swept in all directions. A radius of hundreds of thousands of miles was torn apart. Large amounts of flames were torn into pieces. Don't you like to follow? I'll let you be my tail. The violent fist winds howled in all directions. They didn't believe they could withstand it. The fist winds that Lin Fei used were omnidirectional. No one could withstand it. They had to show themselves. Once they showed themselves, they would immediately suppress them. They're gone. The demon race is good. The crab monster used his divine sense to say. They're gone. Lin Fei was secretly afraid. Even he couldn't sense when they left. The demon race couldn't be underestimated. A mysterious power just sent them away from this area. However, your attack probably didn't feel good. You can go to the ancient tomb now. Lin Fei withdrew his gaze. Count yourselves lucky. Tens of millions of miles away. Several people fell out of the void, vomiting blood. Their bodies were covered in wounds. This human boy is so terrifying. The power of his fist winds almost tore us apart. We've been following him, but he didn't notice us. How did he find us? As soon as they came out, they quickly killed the surrounding beasts, plundering their blood essence and healing their wounds. All of them had solemn expressions. White bones, what do we do now? A trace of blood could be seen at the corner of the emaciated man's mouth, and his bright eyes were filled with a cold light. This person's strength is shocking. Originally, I was planning to follow him and kill him when he's unprepared, then seize the treasures in his possession. However, it seems like this plan won't work. Let's go meet up with the Crown Prince. Only the Crown Prince can resist Lin Fei. This group was naturally the demon race's white bones that had chased after Lin Fei. They had entered the land of chaos, but the deviation was too great. By the time they reacted, this human boy Lin Fei's battle prowess had increased rapidly, making them hesitate to use their treasures to follow him. In the end, all their efforts were in vain and they almost lost their lives. Right, the Crown Prince can definitely suppress this Lin Fei. This person's divine strength is too frightening. We can't let him grow. Chapter 877. In the depths of the Sea of Fire, there were towering mountains. Flame giants and flame demon giants were everywhere. They formed groups of 3 to 5 and covered half the sky with billowing energy waves. These flame giants and flame demon giants were born from the Sea of Fire. They contained the violent nature of fire. Once they saw outsiders, they would attack and kill them without a care. Peng 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 tilde tilde. In the crowd of flame giants, a black-clothed man rushed out. With a wave of his hand, he punched the flame giants, causing sparks to fly. This black-clothed man was Lin Fei. After chasing away the demon disciples, he killed his way over. None of the flame giants in the Sea of Fire could withstand a single blow. They were all killed by his fist. With a trace of spirituality, the flame giants are already so powerful. The ancient flame Chilean back then must have been extremely powerful. Lin Fei rushed into the midst of the flame giants. With a punch, he crushed the flame giants. He was extremely shocked. Hey, there's something. After killing the flame giants, the starlight appeared and flew away. Lin Fei reacted quickly. He stretched out his hand and grabbed. The starlight landed on his hand, emitting a fiery and violent aura. He could vaguely see a small figure. Kid Lin, your luck is not bad. This is the flame spirit. Flame spirit? What's the use? Lin Fei looked it up and down and couldn't see any use. This is the flame spirit formed from the blood of the dead fire Qilin. After collecting the flame spirit and refining it, you can form the fire god body. The river crab demon said, the fire god body can attract the fire of the 9 heavens. It is a very overbearing body. Kid, you are lucky. The flame spirit creates the fire god body. This is good stuff. Lin Fei rubbed his chin and thought, I don't need the fire god body, but my descendants do. There is no harm in collecting it. However, the flame spirit is not easy to find. They hide in the flame giants and flame demon giants. The drop rate is very low. The river crab demon reminded. Low drop rate? I just need to sweep over them. Lin Fei's heart stirred, and he immediately thought of an idea. The judgment staff appeared in his hand. Divine power was poured into it. Infinite divine power burst out, raising a gale and dark clouds. Hua 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 tilde tilde hua 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 tilde tilde. Large swathes of flame giants and flame demon giants were swept into the storm, pushing away everything in its path. Flame spirits kept exploding out and falling into Lin Fan's control. This time, the creatures on the Sea of Fire started to be unlucky. Ha ha ha, another flame spirit. Near a tall mountain, a disciple of the academy revealed an excited expression as he held a flame spirit in his hand. I can't snatch the treasures, but if I can collect enough fire spirits, I can cultivate the power of fire. This academy disciple was plotting for him. Just as they were about to leave, a loud roar came from the horizon. The faces of the students sank and their eyes widened as they saw a terrifying scene. Hundreds of thousands of li away, the large number of flame giants seemed to be stimulated by something. They turned into large dark clouds that covered the sky and headed in a certain direction. Anyone who saw this would be shocked and suck in a breath of cold air. What happened? How could they not be shocked when they saw the flame giants and other creatures that looked like an ocean? These creatures were only at the golden immortal realm and had decent defense. Coupled with the fact that they were in groups, even law masters had to take them seriously. At this moment, there were no less than hundreds of thousands of flame creatures. Any expert would feel their scalp tingle if they saw it. Moreover, the hundreds of thousands of flame creatures were not limited to this. There was a trend of more than 1 million flame creatures. Roar tilde tilde tilde. On the horizon, a behemoth flew out. It was a flame creature that looked like a mountain. Those who didn't know would be killed in the blink of an eye if they encountered it. That's a fire tyrant. Damn it, why did it come out? On a 30,000-meter tall mountain, a few people were resting. The appearance of a gigantic creature immediately shocked them. Rumor has it that the fire tyrant is the manifestation of the fire Qilin's will. It doesn't move all year round and rarely shows itself. These academy disciples were knowledgeable. To be able to come to the level 5 region, they all had some understanding. They were different from ordinary academy disciples who wandered around blindly. Let's go up and take a look. The academy disciples were skilled and daring. They smelled the aura of opportunity. Just as one fire tyrant appeared, another one came with a red storm. A large number of flame giants were swept into it. The storm grew larger and larger, with the momentum of sweeping across the land. Not good, this is a flame storm, the most terrifying existence. Many of the Academy's disciples were alarmed. The Sea of Flames was originally calm. Although there was danger, it was not as sensational as now. In the depths of the Sea of Flames, there was a huge volcano crater. Waves of Academy disciples gathered together, activating the power of law to resist the majestic pressure of the volcano crater. Holy Heaven Academy, Thunder Academy, Black Tortoise Academy, and Glory Academy, the disciples of the 4 top academies, appeared here together. Their target was the mouth of the volcano, where they could vaguely see a towering mountain. The mountain was covered in ancient runes, forming a supreme kingdom. The runes danced in the air, and fire killins swam up and down, giving off a peaceful and tranquil aura. This mountain was formed by the fire Chiline. With the blessing of the ancient runes, it was unbreakable. The divine beast fire Chiline was not a grand burial. It was nothing more than a casual arrangement of the great emperor. Even so, it still gave people endless pressure, and they could not break it for a while. Apart from the fire Chiline's pressure, another group of people were also eyeing them covetously, and their pressure was no less than the fire Chiline's. Demon race disciples. They also occupied a side outside the volcano crater. For a fire Chiline, there were 5 factions. As for the surroundings, there were mountains of corpses. Sister, the situation doesn't look good. In one of the factions, a young girl said in a low voice, "Look around here." As expected, with the girl's reminder, they noticed that there was a tremor below, and the situation had never happened before. Boom! Boom! On the fiery ground, a pillar of fire shot up into the sky. The majestic aura transformed into a huge scarlet fire Chiline, and it turned into 18 torrents, disappearing into the dust. This situation greatly surprised everyone present. The 18 torrents contained the undying will of the fire Chiline. Why did they all appear and kill outside? Quickly break the formation. The 18 torrents are gone, and the formation is much weaker. It's the time to break the formation. Immediately, someone cried out in alarm, sensing the changes. The fire Chiline was a first-rate divine beast. No matter which part of its divine body, it was a priceless supreme treasure. Obtaining one of them would bring endless benefit. Chapter 878. Outside the Sea of Fire, an endless horde of flame giants and other creatures charged over in a grandiose manner. Everywhere they passed, it was empty. No one dared to stay there unless they wanted to die. More than 1,000,000 creatures swept through the academy. If the academy disciples hesitated for a moment, they would leave behind a pile of bones. Many academy disciples died in this riot. It was not a big problem to deal with 7 or 8 flame giants. In the face of the endless existence, they were drowned on the spot and died. Of course, some unlucky ones encountered terrifying existences and were swallowed in one gulp. What was spat out was a pile of bones, left on the sand in the sky, and gradually became one of them. The academy disciples who were hunting the flame giants and even those who tried to try their luck ran as far as possible. They were afraid that they would be besieged and would definitely be in trouble. Everyone, do you know what's going on? Who knows? Our academy's elder said that this place has always been very peaceful. There has never been such a situation. Just now, 2 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals were swallowed up because they were slow. The academy disciples who were far away whispered to each other. No matter how hard they thought, they could not figure out what was going on. At this time, a black storm appeared in the sky. The black storm was not big, only 1,000 feet in size. In the face of the endless flame creatures, it was really nothing. What is that? The people who were still in shock saw the appearance of the storm. That storm was like a lonely boat in the vast ocean. It could be swallowed up at any time. There was no need to doubt this. It was too weak. But it was precisely this weak existence that made them shudder with fear and trepidation. The black storm was like a bottomless pit, sucking in the flame creatures and constantly swallowing them, leaving flame spirits flying up and down, unable to break out of the seal. Flame spirits. Those people spread out their divine senses and constantly checked the situation. They all revealed a look of joy. There were a large number of flame spirits in the storm. This news was no less than a big pie falling from the sky and smashing on their heads. They could even encounter such a good thing. What is that storm made of? Everyone saw the terrifying power of the black storm. Any flame creature that entered it was instantly torn to pieces. This kind of tearing power shocked them. They knew that they couldn't do it themselves, much less compare to it. After being surrounded by a large number of flame creatures, they finally understood that the culprit behind all of this was the black storm. What was the black storm? No matter who it was, they all had the urge to expose the true face of the black storm. If they could snatch the black storm's flame spirit, that would be perfect. However, They did not dare to act rashly. There were over 1,000,000 flame creatures, and if they charged forward, they would be torn to shreds. Let's wait and see. While watching, the Academy's disciples rubbed their palms together. Once there was a chance, they would immediately suppress the black storm. Of course, the prerequisite was that there weren't any flaming creatures. Otherwise, they would just be courting death. The black storm continued to devour and kill the flaming creatures, tirelessly pushing forward and expanding its area. The originally weakened black storm continued to expand, spitting out more flaming creatures. The number of flaming creatures covering the sky decreased. This is fist wind. As the black storm approached, they finally realized what kind of power it was. This was a black storm created by the fist wind. All of them were dumbfounded. How could this be possible? No matter how strong a person was, it was too shocking to create a storm. None of them could do it. Previously, they had mistakenly thought that it was a treasure. When they heard that it was created by the fist wind, they were unhappy. There's someone inside. As the storm continued to approach, their divine senses could vaguely see that there was someone inside, constantly punching and killing a large number of flaming creatures. Who is he? How can he have such power? The spectators in the distance started to feel fearful. Which academy had such a genius disciple? Just the fist wind could tear the flaming creatures apart. What were the academy's geniuses? This was too much of a blow. Those who were preparing to attack felt as if they had been hit in the head with a stick. Their hearts turned cold. How could they snatch such a person inside? Wasn't this a trap? Fire Tyrant is here. After the flaming creatures died, a huge figure came from afar, crashing over purely out of instinct. A large area of the void was burned, and astral winds howled. Bang 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 tilde those flaming creatures were smashed into pieces and turned into balls of flames. The black storm didn't retreat. It charged straight ahead, not giving way at all. Who knew how many flaming creatures died in it? One black, one red. The two quickly clashed together, and the strong wind swept everything. The spectators outside all took out their treasures to block the strong wind. They could still feel the terrifying aura produced by the battle between the two. Raw tilde the Fire Tyrant was formed from pure will. It was undying and indestructible, but it let out a shocking roar. The black storm engulfed it, and the spectators couldn't calm down for a long time. Collect tilde the dancing flame spirits all landed in Lin Fei's storage ring. With his powerful divine power, nothing could stop him. Even if they were formed from will, they were all killed by his chaotic punches. Millions of flaming creatures faced Lin Fei's explosive attack. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Go tilde Lin Fei was even faster, and he directly pushed towards the end. A flame storm appeared in front of him. The two quickly clashed, and the black storm tore the flame storm apart. The storm that was said to burn everything collapsed. Boom 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 tilde in the depths of the sea of fire. All kinds of energy waves landed on a mountain of ancient runes. On the mountain, the ancient runes danced, resisting everyone's power. Ripples appeared, but even so, the color of the ancient runes started to fade, and they lost power. Soon, the ancient runes would shatter. Crack, crack, crack tilde under the crazy attacks, the ancient runes shattered one by one, and their defenses weakened. Without the protection of the ancient runes, the Fire Chaline's body would completely reappear. The restriction is about to be broken. Everyone, suppress the demon geniuses together. How can we let the demons participate in the things of the 4 academies? We must suppress them. The geniuses of the 4 academies communicated with their divine senses. They temporarily joined forces to kill the demon disciples. They hadn't attacked before because they needed their power. The ancient runes would be broken, and the Fire Chaline would reappear. The demon disciples wouldn't need to exist anymore. Kill. The 4 academies joined forces and changed the direction of their attacks, attacking the demon disciples. I already expected that you humans would be despicable and take advantage of this opportunity to attack. A black-cloaked young man wasn't surprised at all. Instead, he smiled and said, "You want to use us demons, but we also want to use you. Open the Sky Demon formation." Boom 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 tilde. That evil-looking young man shot out a series of runes that were incomparably profound. 18 demonic pillars soared into the sky, each of them tens of thousands of jong tall, suppressing the void, locking down a huge stretch of space. There were thousands upon thousands of eyes on the demonic pillar, all of them different in appearance, all of them spinning and glowing with an evil light. The 18 demonic pillars released evil light at the same time, covering the sky above the area. Ah, I want revenge. I want to kill you. A disciple slapped the disciple next to him, and the treasure in his hand shot out, killing the defenseless disciple. In the blink of an eye, he pounced on another person. Junior brother, senior brother, what's wrong? The disciples of the 4 academies had attacked together, but with the appearance of the formation, there was internal strife. They were caught off guard. This is the Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation, one of the 10 famous formations of the demon race. The more knowledgeable people exclaimed when they saw the formation. Everyone's expressions changed, and they took out their treasures to block the evil light. As disciples of the 4 top academies, they had some understanding of the situation of the demon race. They immediately recognized the formation. The Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation was the last formation of the 10 famous formations. It was extremely vicious, requiring the eyes of all experts to be embedded into the formation. There were a total of 18 pillars with the eyes of 100,000 experts embedded in them. Each eye could unleash the power of 100,000 expert. It could be said that it was made from the eyes of 100,000 experts. It was extremely vicious. You guessed it. This is the Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation. The nefarious youth walked forward. However, this array formation is only embedded with 50,000 golden immortal experts' eyeballs. It can suppress experts below 50% of the nomological realm. You can easily die within it. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am a disciple of the Sky Fiend the Arch. My name is Bloodthirsty Crown Prince. I like people to call me Crown Prince. You are the Bloodthirsty Crown Prince. A Black Tortoise Institute's king-ranked genius expression darkened. The Sky Demon Emperor was one of the 10 great emperors of the demon race. He had countless disciples, and the Bloodthirsty Crown Prince was one of them. This person was ruthless and killed without batting an eye. His methods were extremely vicious. The Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation was the Bloodthirsty Crown Prince's famous treasure. Once the formation was used, it could suppress their spirit, chi, and spirit, causing them to be distracted and their combat strength to decrease. You have some knowledge. Today, I will suppress all of you in one fell swoop. My Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation will be stronger. The Bloodthirsty Crown Prince waved his hand, and the Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation activated. One after another, golden immortal experts came out of the demonic pillars. Their evil aura covered the sky and earth, causing them to feel uneasy. It was a mental attack. The geniuses of the human race are all here. The feast begins. Let's celebrate. Demonic chi danced in the Sky Demon Bloodthirst Formation, locking the sky and shaking the earth, cutting off all escape routes. Whoosh tilde, a Black Tortoise Institute disciple, had a large hole in his chest. His expression was stiff, and then he started to turn. Junior brother, I'm so pitiful. Come and save me tilde ha 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 tilde. Chapter 879. The Bloodthirsty Prince activated the demonic bloodthirsty array. Demonic energy filled the sky, suppressing the geniuses of the 4 academies. The demonic pillars strengthened by 50,000 golden immortals and refined by the demons were extremely vicious and evil. The moment the array was activated, the students fell for it. Originally, the 4 academies wanted to use the geniuses of the demons to destroy the ancient runes and take the fire Chaline's body. Who would have thought that when they joined forces, the geniuses of the demon race were also dealing with them, setting up a formation that they couldn't detect, putting them at a disadvantage. Everyone, let's break the formation together. We can't let the demons succeed. The demonic bloodthirsty array is powerful. We're all geniuses of the academies. We can definitely break it. We can't let the fire Chaline's body fall into their hands. Everyone present was a king-ranked genius and a genius of the academies. They didn't believe that they couldn't break the demonic bloodthirsty array. The king-ranked geniuses fought to attack. Beams of light collided with the array. Each beam was extremely powerful and could crush all geniuses. The demonic bloodthirsty array wasn't just for show. Even if it was only half as powerful as the original, its power couldn't be underestimated. All sorts of negative emotions gathered and resisted the attacks they released. Tilda, you don't need to waste your energy. This array can easily suppress you. The bloodthirsty prince grinned. Not to mention you, even a 50-point nomological expert can forget about breaking this array. In order to set up the array, the bloodthirsty prince had really put in a lot of effort and finally managed to suppress them. Clear out all the students in the surroundings, the bloodthirsty prince ordered. The demonic disciples behind him pounced at the geniuses with demonic energy. His powerful fleshly body and extreme speed were simply a nightmare. The advantages of the Academy's disciples instantly disappeared. If they weren't sucked dry, they would die. The bloodthirsty prince still hadn't made a move. The disciples of the 4 top academies are only SOSO. In this prince's hands, you're destined to be dim. The bloodthirsty prince smiled. Suppress them and take the fire, Cheline. This will always be a heavy blow to them. Tilda, within the array, a disciple's eyes flew out. His dying resentment was monstrous and embedded into the demonic pillar. Its power unknowingly increase. Damn it, this formation is flawless. I can't find any flaws at all. A red-haired youth from the Splendor Academy wielded an ancient halberd. His halberd arts were unparalleled, but he was still unable to break through the 18 demonic pillars. At the same time, he had to resist the invasion of the negative emotions. Multitasking was extremely tiring. Fang Ji, you're a formation master. Find the core of the formation and break it. Fang Ji, Thunder Academy's king-ranked genius, was a formation grandmaster, and specialized in deciphering formations. The great emperor had given him the title of Formation King, which showed that his talent was not bad at all. Among the 4 academies, Fang Ji was the only one who was good at breaking arrays. After all, breaking an array required calculation ability, which was not something that an ordinary person could achieve. In the heavenly realm, anyone who was above the rank of Formation Grandmaster needed to have talent. To be able to become a Formation Master or above, all of them were extraordinary. After a round of attacks from the Academy's geniuses failed to break the formation, they realized how extraordinary the formation was. If they continued to break the formation, they would not be able to break it. They had to find someone who was familiar with the method to have a chance to break the formation. Everyone, this formation was created by imitating the demonic bloodthirsty formation. It was embedded with the eyeballs of 50,000 golden immortal experts. In addition, it was refined by an almighty expert. All the flaws were perfectly repaired. It is extremely difficult to break it. Fang Ji was a white-clothed youth. At this moment, his expression was solemn. You might as well just say that we can't break the formation. A genius disciple from the Splendor Academy coldly snorted. He was quite angry. Fang Ji's temper was not bad. This formation can be broken, but we need to coordinate from the inside and outside. Pointing at the 18 demonic pillars, he said, if someone can attack the demonic pillars from the outside, with my help, we might be able to break out of the formation. This is our only chance. Otherwise, the demonic bloodthirsty formation will completely refine us. Bang tilde, another Academy disciple was unable to withstand the mental attack of the demonic bloodthirsty formation and was completely seized. H. Outsiders help us break the formation. Who do you think has the power to shake the 18 demonic pillars? The person from the Splendor Academy coldly snorted again. The crowd instantly fell silent. The 18 demonic pillars were made of special materials. Even they might not be able to break it apart, let alone an outsider helping them. Chen Jin, can you stop talking? A king-ranked genius from the Splendor Academy said to that person. Chen Jin shrugged his shoulders. Isn't it obvious? If we had known, we would have killed the demons when they appeared. The crowd fell silent once again. The disciples of the 4 top academies were arrogant and insufferably arrogant. Moreover, they were using each other. Who would have expected the demons to have such means and catch them off guard? Hua 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 tilde at this moment, the demonic bloodthirsty formation changed again. The sky was filled with demonic soldiers and generals. They covered the sky and covered the earth, and they even carried a mental attack. Do you think the demonic soldiers can deal with us? A genius from Thunder Academy took out a treasure. Lightning radiance surged, boundless and boundless, landing on the demonic weapons, completely shattering them. As soon as they were shattered, the demonic soldiers came back to life. Their strength seemed to be much stronger than before. Damn it. They're here again. I'll kill them. The geniuses from the Thunder Academy continued to kill the demonic soldiers. However, they were like chives. After killing a batch, another batch would appear. It was impossible to kill them all. You can't kill these demonic soldiers and generals. They absorb negative emotions. As long as you have anger and killing intent in your hearts, the demonic soldiers and generals will be endless. Enjoy this delicious meal. The bloodthirsty crown prince turned his eyes and looked at the tall mountain of the ancient runes. This was one of their main targets. Hua la tilde at this moment, the void broke and several figures fell out. Crown Prince. The bloodthirsty crown prince turned his eyes. White Bones, why are you injured? Did you kill our people? White Bones lowered his head and didn't dare to look at the bloodthirsty crown prince. Crown Prince, we failed. Trash. You can't even kill one person. You're a disgrace to the demons. How dare you come back? The bloodthirsty crown prince's good mood was swept away. Wen Shan and the others are dead. That human is very strong. Wen Shan and the others were accidentally killed by that kid. White Bones was uneasy. Originally, I was planning to follow that person and kill him when he was unprepared. However, I don't know why, but he saw through me. So, you came back with your tails between your legs. The bloodthirsty crown prince snorted. White Bones said, that person has divine power. His defense is unparalleled. We're not his match. Chapter 880. Not good, that person is another genius of the demon race, White Bone Sky Demon. He cultivates a peerless divine ability, Pink Skeleton. He also has a powerful sacred grade treasure, White Bone Mountain, that can suppress all physical bodies and turn them into white bones. This is troublesome. When the White Bone Sky Demon appeared, a genius from the Black Tortoise Institution quickly said to everyone, "Everyone, attack the demonic pillars together. We must not let them break the ancient runes. Once they obtain the Fire Chiline's corpse, we will be doomed." The geniuses from the 4 institutions panicked. All sorts of treasures appeared and attacked the 18 demonic pillars without any regard for their lives. However, the demonic bloodthirst array was refined by 50,000 golden immortals. White Bone Mountain, Sacred Strike. The White Bone Sky Demon took a step forward and a huge White Bone Mountain flew out from behind him. It was hundreds of thousands of jong wide. Vengeful souls shrouded the White Bone Mountain and white bones piled up like a mountain. The White Bone Mountain turned into a huge face. It was the White Bone Sky Demon. When it opened its mouth, white bones covered the sky. The ancient runes in the towering mountains were attacked by the white bones. Their color faded continuously. Sacred Demon Heaven Fis. The bloodthirsty crown prince's demonic aura surged into the sky. Everything within 10,000 li behind him was demonized. His entire body was covered in demonic aura and his veins bulged. He launched an attack against the ancient runes. One after another, the ancient runes shattered under the all-out attack. They flickered with silver light and drifted away with the wind. Brat Lin, I smell the aura of the Fire Chiline. Under the black storm, Lin Fei swept through and harvested a few hundred flame spirits. The drop rate was too low. A few hundred flame spirits was a huge fortune. Apart from people like Lin Fei, no one else could get their hands on them. The drop rate is really low. Lin Fei muttered to himself. The crab demon transmitted his divine sense. It really is. After stopping, Lin Fei used his divine sense to check. The aura of the Fire Chiline appeared. Although it was not obvious, he could still see it clearly. The Fire Chiline is about to appear. After a moment of hesitation, Lin Fei immediately realized that someone had opened the treasury. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and go. If you miss this opportunity, there won't be another one. You only have one chance. Boom 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 tilde tilde tilde. Lin Fei didn't waste any more time. With ruling sword in hand, he unleashed a 60x burst of power, sweeping through all the fiery creatures. He then put away the flame spirit and activated the holy dragon step, disappearing from where he was. Peng 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 tilde tilde tilde. The flame giants that tried to stop him were smashed into pieces by Lin Fei's body. Demonic Qi. There's a huge expanse of demonic Qi ahead. Using the sacred dragon steps, Lin Fei's speed surpassed the limit, leading everyone else. Soon, he arrived at the end of the path, where the boundless demonic Qi gathered. Genius of the Academy? A bunch of trash. In the demonic Qi nation, more than a dozen demon venerables were killing the Academy's disciples. The head of a Elysium Academy disciple was smashed by a demon disciple with a single punch. The demon disciple grabbed the primordial spirit and ate it. Subsequently, the demon disciple pounced towards another genius of the Academy. Massacre. A one-sided massacre. Brat Lin, that towering mountain is the fire Qilin. Although the crab demon couldn't come out, he could see everything outside. Someone is attacking the ancient runes. Once the ancient runes are destroyed, the fire Qilin will become a fish on the chopping board for others to plunder. You must seize the opportunity. Lin Fei looked over. In the demonic Qi nation, he could vaguely see a huge mountain. On the mountain, the ancient runes danced, resisting the attacks. It was dazzling. However, when he looked carefully, the color of the ancient runes was fading, and there were ancient runes falling from the sky. The fire Qilin is huge. Who? Lin Fei took a deep breath. Therefore, this is your chance. An adult fire Qilin can reach the size of 1,000,000 zhong. It's not difficult for it to kill a supreme immortal emperor. The divine beast you saw just reached adulthood, and its body is about 300,000 zhong. Right now, what you see is just the body of the ancient runes. Once it's unsealed, it will be extremely terrifying. You must be careful. His tilde 300,000 zhong? Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. A 10,000 zhong demonic beast was already extremely powerful, not to mention a 300,000 zhong demonic beast. Lin Fei seemed to understand why the great emperors wanted to kill the divine beast fire Qilin. If it was allowed to grow, it would become another powerful existence that could deter immortal emperors. Great. Those great emperors left the fire Qilin's body, which is perfect for me. Lin Fei licked his lips. After I refine the 300,000 zhong long body, maybe I can really take revenge. Lin Fei used the sacred dragon step and dashed toward the mountain to snatch the fire Qilin's body. Hihi, another genius who is not afraid of death has come. As soon as he entered the demonic Qi nation, a black figure leaped at him with a sky demon saber in hand. A demon river attacked him, and tens of thousands of people struggled in the river. With the sword of judgment in hand, Lin Fei used an ancient sword art and shattered the demon river. As for the souls in the river, he released them, freed them, and gave them a chance to reincarnate. Whoosh tilde another slash, and the demon genius was cut in half. At this moment, anyone who stood in his way would die. More is dead. As soon as the demon disciple died, the demon disciples who slaughtered the geniuses sensed it and looked over at Lin Fei. Kill him. Eat him. More's death can't be in vain. The three disciples of the demon race were ferocious and vicious, and they fought to be the first to charge forward, directly turning into 3 streaks of black light. The speed of the disciples of the demon race had reached the limit. Coupled with their strong physical bodies and superb offensive power, coupled with the enhancement of the demonic Qi kingdom, killing people was clearly as easy as drinking water. Suppress. As soon as the gravitational field appeared, it suppressed them. Crack tilde. The magnetic field refined by the first essence heavy water spread out in all directions with Lin Fei as the center. Instantly, they were suppressed. Their flesh exploded, and blood flowed out. The ordinary gravity didn't affect them much. The demon disciples were used to gravity. Unfortunately, they encountered the gravitational field refined by the first essence heavy water, which was extraordinary. Moreover, It was 70% of the first essence heavy water, which was no less than a mountain. It exceeded their limit and suppressed them on the spot. We are demons. How can we be suppressed? They struggled, roared, and activated the power of laws. Unfortunately, the first essence heavy water suppressed them and disrupted their power of laws. The gravitational field is really useful. With the sword of judgment in hand, Lin Fei raised his sword and slashed down. Heads flew up, and the 3 demons were killed on the spot. None of them survived. King Invincible Lin Fei of the Holy Heaven Academy is here. The demon disciples who were in the middle of the massacre couldn't help but exclaim in surprise and excitement when they saw the dead demon disciples. Lin Fei ignored them and flew straight inside. The gravitational field opened up a path and crushed everything in its way. Why are they here? 18 demonic eye pillars appeared out of nowhere in the air. The sinister light intertwined and suppressed the vast space. Lin Fei naturally saw the geniuses of the academies, for example, those from the Holy Heaven Academy. They were in a sorry state and suffered heavy injuries. As for the others, their fates were almost the same. In the next second, the towering mountain entered Lin Fei's vision. On the towering mountain, most of the primordial runes were gone, and the remaining ones were resisting bitterly. It wouldn't be long before they completely shattered and lost their sealing effect. The Fire Chaline's corpse would be truly unsealed. Lin Fei's appearance was immediately noticed by the geniuses inside. Lin Fei, attack the demonic eye pillars. The genius of the Holy Heaven Academy, Gao Dazhuang, roared at Lin Fei, attack the demonic eye pillars. When we return to the academy, we'll protect you and guarantee that you can do whatever you want. When the geniuses of the Holy Heaven Academy saw Lin Fei, they immediately requested Lin Fei to attack the demonic eye pillars. In their memories, junior brother Lin Fei's attack power wasn't bad. Unfortunately, they forgot what kind of person Lin Fei was. He wasn't someone that could be persuaded with just a few words. Protect me. What a joke. Why should I listen to you guys? Lin Fei laughed. Aren't you guys very powerful? Come out yourself if you have the ability. Do you really think that I'm a 3-year-old kid? This is such a good opportunity. I'm going to release you guys. Even if I have the ability, this isn't the time. When the Holy Heaven Academy discovered Lin Fei, the people from the other academies also saw Lin Fei. Holy Heaven Academy's first emperor conferred in a few hundred years, and he was even an invincible king. When they saw this person appearing here, they were naturally shocked. They were clearer than anyone about the dangers of the Class 5 region. But now, that Lin Fei of the Holy Heaven Academy appeared before them and seemed to be very relaxed. How is this possible? They were well aware of the strength of the demon disciples outside. Even if they encountered them, they would have to treat them seriously. How did he manage to do it? Lin Fei's appearance had indeed caused them to be dumbfounded and filled with doubt. Human brat, you still dare to come after killing Wen Shan and the rest. With a rumble, a huge white bone mountain descended from the sky and smashed onto Lin Fei. The white bone heavenly demon charged out from the void. It was him who summoned the white bone mountain and suppressed Lin Fei on the spot. Human brat, I'll suppress you. The white bone mountain expanded to a size of 10,000 zhong and suppressed Lin Fei within. Thereafter, the white bone heavenly demon turned around and entered the white bone mountain, intending to torture Lin Fei to death. This brat Lin Fei killed a demon genius. Did I hear it wrong? He can also kill a demon genius. Even the white bone heavenly demon personally made a move. Could it be that Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei is really that capable? The white bone heavenly demon's attack and its words had indeed provoked them. For a moment, they couldn't accept it. Is a brat who hasn't even reached the golden immortal stage really so strong? Now that Lin Fei is being suppressed by the white bone heavenly demon, even a treasure like the white bone pagoda has been used. Looks like he's in trouble. Inside the white bone mountain, the white bone mountain was piled high. Tens of thousands of bones were suppressing Lin Fei. Human brat, let's see where you can run to this time. Chapter 881. This was one of the white bone heavenly demon's trump card. The white bone heavenly demon, who was originally breaking the formation, chose to kill this human genius after seeing the other party, subconsciously exerting great pressure on him. Back in the land of chaos, he had tried to kill the other party, but he had missed a great opportunity, allowing the other party's strength to advance by leaps and bounds. It's too embarrassing for you to have a devil prodigy assassinate him from the shadows. The moment the pink skull ability was executed, a red mist filled with the aura of death swept over. Before it arrived, the terrifying aura caused everyone's heart to sink. This ability was very dangerous. Once the physical body came into contact with it, it would definitely turn into a pile of bones. Holy Heaven Academy's brat, aren't you relying on your powerful physical body? Let's see if you can block my pink skull ability. The white bone heavenly demon's ability was, in fact, an offensive technique that contained the law of death. It was a 4-part law, a fearsome ability. Relying on this divine ability, no matter how strong one's body was, they would be completely reduced to bones under this divine ability. Even if it was a disciple of the demon race, in the face of this divine ability, they would also be extremely fearful. The power of this ability is not small. Cultivating the law of death to an extremely high degree, it should be a 4-part law. Ordinary people would really die upon seeing this ability. With a single glance, Lin Fei saw through all the methods of this ability. So you're the one following me. From those words, Lin Fei realized that this person was the one who had been following him. What a sinister person. If he was the slightest bit careless, he would immediately suffer a sneak attack. Sacred Dragon Step. The Sacred Dragon Step was filled with endless profundities. After continuously executing it, he could feel its profundity. He dodged it. Under the attack of the pink skull ability, Lin Fei just walked over with large strides, dodging the attack. Impossible, I clearly locked onto him. Again, the white bone heavenly demon's attack was no less than a blow to the head. Its ability was unable to harm a lowly human brat. Preposterous. Pink skull ability, Kingdom of Death. Failing in one move, the white bone heavenly demon went all out. 40% of the power of death burst out, condensing into a kingdom of death. A sinister aura swept out. This wind was the wind of death. Once it blew past, it would destroy one's yuan shen and physical body, making them untouchable. The disciples of the demon race are indeed powerful. If I hadn't awakened my divine beast bloodline and grasped the Saint Dragon Step, I wouldn't have been able to dodge their attacks. It's no wonder they can suppress the Academy's geniuses. Storm, tear. Lin Fei struck out with his godfiend hand, and a huge storm swept out. The gravitational field was suppressed on the spot, and even the power of death was suppressed. Crash the torrential storm mercilessly tore apart the power of death. Catcher as soon as the gravitational field appeared, the white bone heavenly devil coughed up a mouthful of blood. You're not a perfected golden immortal. How can you have 40% nomological power? Didn't you want to kill me just now? Lin Fei suddenly appeared in front of the white bone heavenly devil. His palm smashed into the white bone heavenly devil's body, sending him flying. Everything on his body exploded. Puff the white bone heavenly devil coughed out blood. How can this kid be so strong? My heavenly devil body can't withstand this palm. This person is a strong opponent. Heavenly devil transformation. While in the transformation, another slap came down. All the power collapsed, and he couldn't use it at all. Lin Fei wouldn't give him the chance to transform. He had suppressed him with great difficulty. Once he transformed, his strength would rise again, and it wouldn't be easy to suppress him. How can you interrupt my transformation? The white bone heavenly devil collapse. This human kid was more terrifying than he had imagined. Because I'm stronger than you. Lin Fei grabbed out with his godfiend hand, using the Emperor Grade hand to restrict him. He took out the heaven and earth furnace and threw it inside, finishing off an enemy. The white bone heavenly devil was very strong. Unfortunately, he met Lin Fei. In terms of speed, he wasn't a match. Lin Fei had grasped the dragon race's Saint Dragon Step. In terms of defense, he wasn't a match. In addition to the gravitational field, he suppressed more than 70% of his opponent's strength. He wasn't a match at all. Return. Lin Fei broke out of the mountain. Without the White Bone Heavenly Devil's control, the White Bone Mountain's power was greatly reduced, and it wasn't a threat anymore. He grabbed out with his hand, and the White Bone Mountain shrunk and landed in his hand. White Bone Mountain. Even if he couldn't use it, he could at least exchange it for Great Luo Immortal Stones. His out. The geniuses and King Grey geniuses in the formation all revealed expressions of disbelief. Where's the White Bone Heavenly Devil? Could it be that he was defeated? Someone sucked in a breath of cold air. Everyone knew how strong the White Bone Heavenly Devil was. The scene in front of them gave them a huge shock, and they couldn't adapt to it for a moment. That Holy Heaven Academy brat that they looked down on was actually so strong. If he hadn't killed the White Bone Heavenly Devil, how could he have obtained the Saint-grade Whitebone Mountain? Unbelievable. Whoosh! A beam of demonic light shot out majestically, and an unparalleled kingdom suppressed the surrounding. The bloodthirsty crown prince attacked immediately. His eyes shot out a beam of demonic light that shook the heavens and earth. Die. When the demonic light arrived before him, it suddenly turned into a demonic eyeball that was filled with bloodthirst, brutality, malevolence, and other negative emotions. Lin Fei's surroundings instantly turned into a kingdom of demons. All sorts of negative emotions rushed toward him, wanting to occupy his body and take away his will, turning him into a walking corpse. Heavens, that's a secret art of the demon race, Eye of Destruction. Someone in the formation recognized this secret art, and his expression changed. This crown prince is powerful. Sword intent revolved around Lin Fei's body, and a huge black lotus bloomed. It was filled with an ancient aura, and the lotus flowers bloomed one after another, covering the kingdom of demons. You can't kill me with just this method. Whoosh 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 sword lotuses filled the sky, blotting out the sun. An ancient aura dominated the kingdom, forming a kingdom of swords. Good kid, no wonder the Whitebone Mountain wasn't your match. So you've cultivated the ancient sword intent, and your sword intent has reached 10%. One more step, and you can comprehend the spatial storm. You do have some qualifications. The black eyeball spoke. But this is still not enough. Whoosh 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 the Eye of Destruction suddenly shot out thousands of beams of light. What a cunning crown prince. Each beam of destruction was no less than the full power of a 3-point lore expert. They pierced through the void world, intimidated the surroundings, and suppressed the surroundings. It was incomparably terrifying. Hiss some of the geniuses in the formation gasped, unable to calm down. Except for the king-conferred geniuses, the rest were in shock. The disciple of the Sky Demon Emperor was truly terrifying. Chapter 882. No one had expected that the bloodthirsty Crown Prince's attack would be so powerful, displaying the amazing strength of the Emperor's disciple. Just by relying on the Eye of Destruction, how many king-ranked geniuses present could contend against him and outshine his opponent? Glory Academy. The top genius disciples were still in shock. A genius in white said in a low voice, "Brother Jun, the bloodthirsty Crown Prince is really unfathomable. If he had attacked at the beginning, I'm afraid only 8 out of 10 of us would survive. Yes, the bloodthirsty Crown Prince is very scheming. He borrowed our strength to make us fail. This person is a strong opponent. I won't stand a chance unless I take a step forward and attain 50% nomological lore," Jun Wentian said in a low voice. Jun Wentian, the #1 king-level genius of Glory Academy, had an astonishing 40% nomological lore and was a mid-level celestial lord. However, when facing the Crown Prince, he directly said that he wasn't a match for him. "Senior brother Jun, you are a mid-level perfected golden celestial. Are you not a match for the Crown Prince?" Jun Wentian said, "Do you think that a person who can kill a low-level perfected golden celestial with a random attack is simple? As the disciple of the Sky Devil Emperor, how could he be simple? I'm afraid he has a trump card. Could it be that the kid from Heavenly Academy is a match for the Crown Prince?" Jun Wentian had a certain amount of influence among the disciples of the sect. His words carried enormous weight. However, their evaluation of Lin Fei from Heavenly Academy wasn't very high. Perhaps all of us have overlooked Lin Fei from Heavenly Academy, the person who spoke earlier said. "Senior brother Zhuge, But why can't I see that Lin Fei has such strength? The disciples of Heavenly Academy were also embarrassed. Lin Fei is a bastard. Jiao Dazhuang scolded, it's best if the crown prince kills him. The inner disciples of Heavenly Academy had always been in decline. Coupled with the fact that they didn't get along with Lin Fei, they naturally didn't want to see his strong side completely overshadow their sharpness. Senior brother Jiao, you can't say that. Junior brother Lin Fei is a disciple of our Heavenly Academy. Don't let him see a joke. Senior brother Go. They were confused and looked at senior brother Go. Senior brother Go was the strongest among their group, a low-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. They knew that the one who hated Lin Fei the most was this senior brother Go. Why did the sun rise from the west when he was speaking nicely? Junior brother Lin Fei is known as the Invincible King. He is the #1 existence in our academy for the past several hundred years. Even if we don't get along with him, we have to protect Holy Heaven Academy's reputation. Otherwise, we will become a joke if we go out, said North Star Emperor. Everyone secretly nodded their heads. It did make sense. Even if they didn't like Lin Fei, they couldn't say anything at this point. Little did they know that the North Star Academy's senior brother was currently burning with rage when he said those words. Damn it, how can Lin Fei be so strong? Is he really going to become the first undefeatable king in the history of the Divine Heaven Academy? I can't accept this. In just 300 years, I've already reached this realm. Why did the heavens arrange for a Lin Fei to come out? I can't accept this .. On the Thunder Academy's side, they didn't know much about Lin Fei. They were indeed shocked when Lin Fei suppressed the Whitebone Heavenly Demon. But now that the Crown Prince made his move and displayed his terrifying strength, they didn't think that a guy who hadn't even reached the Golden Immortal stage could withstand the continuous attack. If Lin Fei could withstand the bloodthirsty Crown Prince's attack, that would simply be too heaven-defying. Sister, that brat has hidden himself well. Back then, he might be the one who pretended to be a member of the ancient royal family. A black-clothed girl snorted. Yu Linglong said, he has indeed hidden himself well. Although the Whitebone Heavenly Demon's strength isn't as good as the bloodthirsty Crown Prince's, he is still a genius disciple who isn't any weaker than our conferred king geniuses. For Lin Fei to be able to suppress him shows how extraordinary he is. If I'm not wrong, he might have obtained the first origin heavy water. Ah, there's such a thing? The black-clothed girl was shocked. Sister, why do you think he came? Could it be that he can withstand the Crown Prince's attack? It's hard to say. Yu Linglong shook her head. He must have his reasons for coming. Perhaps, the Holy Heaven Academy is really going to produce a genius. When should we make our move? The bloodthirsty Crown Prince's Heavenly Demon bloodthirsty formation was refined by a supreme expert. Its power is extraordinary. We just need to take out our treasures and we can break the formation. The black-clothed girl seemed to be impatient. There's no hurry. The bloodthirsty Crown Prince is our #1 enemy. He's a real peerless genius with all kinds of divine abilities. Rumor has it that the bloodthirsty Crown Prince is favored among the disciples of the Heavenly Demon Emperor. No one knows what trump cards he has. Moreover, other than us who have the treasures of the Divine Palace, the others might be able to break the formation if they use their full strength. Everyone is waiting for an opportunity. It's best if Lin Fei can fight with the bloodthirsty Crown Prince. Hey, sister is so smart. Let's just watch the show. The bloodthirsty Crown Prince's attack was earth-shattering. Once the destructive light beam shot out, it was earth-shattering. Hundreds of thousands of li was turned into ruins. Not even a blade of grass could be seen. Facing such an overbearing attack, Lin Fei only had one way to deal with it: dodge. Using the saintly dragon step, he dodged the destructive light beam. Every time he dodged, it was a close shave. It made people's scalps go numb. This bloodthirsty Crown Prince is quite famous. He should have all kinds of divine abilities. I must use my full strength and not give him a chance to attack. If this drags on for too long, it won't be good for me, Lin Fei calculated as he dodged the destructive beams. Especially the Academy's geniuses who specialized in array formations. He wouldn't be so foolish as to believe that an array formation could trap them. Hey, This is a movement skill. It can dodge my destructive light beam. The bloodthirsty crown prince was annoyed. The white bone heavenly demon was trash. He couldn't even deal with a human brat. Now, he had to do it himself. Originally, he thought that he could suppress a human brat easily. However, the other party's strength was beyond his expectation. A mysterious formation that could dodge his attack was really rare. Bloodthirsty formation. Refine everything. The bloodthirsty crown prince waved his hand and activated a divine ability. 18 blood demons flew out from his body. They were 10 jong tall, and their bodies were blood red. Their scarlet eyes were filled with a bloodthirsty aura. Raw 18 rays of red light shot out. Their target was Lin Fei. Gravitational field. Lin Fei could tell that this divine ability was extraordinary. He immediately activated the gravitational field. The flying blood demons were extremely fast. Once the gravitational field appeared, they were instantly suppressed on the ruins. They couldn't move an inch and turned into a ball of blood with hideous expressions. Explode Lin Fei activated the saintly dragon step and arrived near the bloodthirsty crown prince. The judgment staff appeared in his hand, and an attack that was 60 times stronger appeared. It was the third style of the 18 demon sealing techniques. Bang, bang, bang under the gravitational field, the 18 blood demons exploded into a mist of blood. The bloodthirsty crown prince spat out a mouthful of blood. His eyes flashed with shock. Holy demon body, block for me. The disciple of the Sky Demon Emperor was indeed not simple. 180,000 divine force swept over. His body transformed from demonic energy to holy demon energy. His body grew to 100 jong tall. Holy demon god fist, holy demon blessing, protect me. A 3-headed and 6-armed holy demon that looked like an ancient existence blocked the bloodthirsty crown prince. It was full of hideousness. He couldn't believe that a human kid could explode with such powerful combat power. He, who was doted on by the bloodthirsty crown prince, felt unprecedented pressure and danger. Perhaps, he would die here if he wasn't careful. With this attack, it was as if who will rise and fall. This attack swept through the surroundings, killing everything in its path. Bang, bang, bang 180,000 divine power points, coupled with the ancient saint artifact, it was terrifying beyond compare. The bloodthirsty crown prince's holy demon reinforcement was instantly shattered by Lin Fei's attack. The bloodthirsty crown prince's huge body exploded into pieces, and a tall mountain exploded. All the geniuses in the array were completely stunned. Lin Fei killed the bloodthirsty crown prince, a powerful and terrifying existence. They couldn't believe it. The scene in front of them was so shocking that they couldn't forget it. Now he's dead. Lin Fei held the adjudicator's staff and put down a rock. He didn't believe that the crown prince would be able to take this attack. Cough, cough, cough when the dust settled, a battered figure appeared out of thin air. More accurately, only half of his body was left. His white bones were clearly visible. I didn't expect that there would be a genius like you among the humans. The bloodthirsty crown prince returned to normal. His aura was weak as if he could die at any time. You're the first to injure me and use a heaven-defying treasure. F***ck, he's not dead yet. Lin Fei was shocked. The crown prince was the first person to survive after his divine power reached the large success stage ever since the crown prince's divine power reached 180,000. You're also the first to survive one attack of mine, Lin Fei said, but do you think you can withstand a second attack? You won't have the chance. The bloodthirsty crown prince wiped the blood off the corner of his mouth. I'm going to refine you and turn you into my powerful puppet. Ha 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 in your dreams. Wow Lin Fei moved. He wouldn't give him the chance to attack. Disciple bloodthirsty crown prince has encountered a powerful enemy. Ancestor, please help me suppress him. The bloodthirsty crown prince's eyes flashed with bloodthirst. He opened his mouth and a huge black door appeared in front of him. The door was locked and solemn. Explode Lin Fei used his divine force and turned it into a huge storm. Crack the black door opened. At that instant, an aura surged out from the 9 heavens, causing the black storm that Lin Fei had unleashed to vanish. "Little Lin, run! That demon kid is summoning the Emperor," the crab monster shouted. The terrifying aura of the Emperor made even the chaotic beasts feel the pressure from their divine souls. They couldn't move at all. F*ck tilde hair tilde little brat, get ready to become my puppet. The bloodthirsty crown prince said proudly, "This door is a time and space door. It connects to the lair of the demon clan and is a first-class treasure. Everyone opens it once every 100 years. You should feel honored. Rumble tilde tilde." Chapter 883. Speaking of which, Lin Fei thought he had killed the bloodthirsty crown prince. Who would have thought that the situation would change, and an earth-shattering scene would appear again? The bloodthirsty crown prince used the gate of time and space that had been opened for 100 years to summon the demon race ancestor, an ancient giant. This ancestor was an incarnation of the Sky Demon Emperor. Just a single demon hand could not be any more ordinary, but it suppressed the great void world, causing the void to collapse. Heavens, the great Emperor ancestor has made a move. This is too terrifying. My body can't move at all. I'm about to explode from the pressure. I feel like my everything is going to be seen through by this ancestor. Within the formation, everyone frantically circulated their immortal force, resisting the might of an ancient giant. However, even so, there were still people who continuously died, their bodies exploding, primordial spirits shattered. The old ancestor's aura was that of a great emperor, a single hand covering the heavens, an ancient giant, no one able to stop him. Immortal Lord? No. They had never expected that an ancient giant would appear and kill them all with a flick of his finger. A casual demon hand of an ancient giant was already so powerful. If it was an incarnation, they would probably die with just a glance. They started to curse Lin Fei. Why did they provoke such a terrifying existence? This person wanted to kill them all. Those who had hidden their treasures all took out their supreme treasures to resist the aura of the ancient giant. Bang 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 tilde endless mountains and endless lands were turned into nothingness by this palm. The endless starry sky was suppressed by the ancestor's hand. He was the only one. Too late. Lin Fei tried to kill the bloodthirsty crown prince, but he lost. Before his attack even reached, the ancestor's aura was completely destroyed. An ancient giant is too strong. It's not something that the one in the ancient saber sect can compare to. This demon hand contains the supreme aura of the great Tao. It can topple mountains and overturn seas, suppressing all world. At such a dangerous moment, Lin Fei maintained absolute calmness. Pa tilde the powerful godfiend body of the ancient giant casually clawed down. The aura of the great Tao swept over, causing his body to explode and blood to gush out. Ha ha ha, since the ancestor is here, prepare to become this crown prince's puppet. The bloodthirsty crown prince laughed out loud. It's your honor to become this crown prince's puppet warrior. The bloodthirsty crown prince was in high spirits. So what if you are strong? I will summon my old ancestor, and I can suppress you with one hand. Even if I have to use up the chance that comes once every 100 years, I will not hesitate. Lin Fei was a warlike person to begin with. You demons are indeed sinister and cunning, but before that, I will send you to hell. The pressure of a god emperor can resist an ancient giant. Lin Fei bellowed. The pressure of a godly emperor soared into the sky. A peerless godly emperor descended with a solemn expression. He stretched out his hand and slapped the void, instantly sealing the void world. Killing you is as easy as flipping my palm. The pressure of a divine emperor surpassed that of an imperial emperor. It confined the void world on the spot and even the attacks of the ancient giants. Die. Using the moment of confinement, Lin Fei rushed to the bloodthirsty crown prince. He immediately unleashed an attack that was 10 times stronger than usual and slapped the bloodthirsty crown prince. Old ancestor, save me. I don't want to die. Me. A cold snort came from the other side of the door. The majesty of the great path and the pressure of a divine emperor created by Lin Fei collapsed and lost its sealing effect. If the old ancestor attacks, you will die too. 30,000 divine power was more than enough to kill the bloodthirsty crown prince. Even an ancient giant could not stop the violent power. Ah, this crown prince is not satisfied. The bloodthirsty crown prince's body exploded inch by inch. The powerful force crushed him, and his voice stopped. A disciple of a great emperor died just like that. Fart. Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood on the spot. The ancient giant snorted. The third transformation godfiend body exploded, severely injuring Lin Fei and injuring him greatly. The difference between the third transformation godfiend body and the defense of a divine beast of the dragon race was too great. It was an insurmountable gap. The great emperor was an existence that grasped the Tao. All Taos could kill the enemy. Even a cold snort that contained the great path's intent could kill instantly. This is crazy. That's the aura of a god. Is Lin Fei the reincarnation of a god? An ancient giant has attacked. Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei fought back and killed the bloodthirsty crown prince right in front of his eyes. This is unimaginable. They could not stay calm. Even if it was just an incarnation of an ancient giant, its power could destroy the world. Not only that, but Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei had hidden his strength so deeply. Under the suppression of an ancient giant, he used his divine power to kill the bloodthirsty crown prince. This person could not be described with ordinary words. I can smell the aura of a god from you. A voice came from the other side of the door. Very good. I lack the divine attribute. Achieve the supreme divine Tao. Come here. Rumble tilde tilde rumble tilde tilde. The ordinary palm turned into a million jong large. The patterns on the palm were clear, and the Heaven Punisher Kingdom appeared. It locked the void and was determined to get it. Old fart, if you want to take my things, you need to have the ability to do so. Ancient giant. Bah. Lin Fei had already expected this scene. Saint Heavenly Emperor, your disciple is in great danger. Great terror, please suppress this old man. A true ancient giant had attacked. Even though Lin Fei was strong, he was still not his opponent. Lin Fei directly communicated with the will of the Holy Heaven Emperor. As you wish tilde in his mind, there was a vast and boundless aura of the supreme great path. Lin Fei could not stop an ancient giant. He could only rely on the Holy Heaven Emperor. From the door, he could see that the 9 secluded secret realm had certain restrictions. Otherwise, he wouldn't have used a demon hand to deal with him. I have the will of the Holy Heaven Emperor. If I can't deal with the hand of an ancient giant, what a joke. Boom tilde. Lin Fei's body shook. A vast aura descended from the sky. Auspicious clouds descended, celestial music lingered, and hundreds of flowers bloomed. A golden-robed man stood in the middle of the celestial music. The golden-robed man moved in all directions. The demonic aura that was originally monstrous became calm and quickly suppressed. It's you, Holy Heaven Emperor. The ancient giant's demon hand rippled with demonic aura and a cold kingdom. It then turned into a black-robed man with monstrous demonic aura behind him. Sky Demon Emperor, since when did you learn to bully a child? Aren't you afraid of becoming a joke? This is not the dignity of a Holy Heaven Emperor. The black-robed man was an incarnation of the Sky Demon Emperor. No one would criticize an ancient giant, but when another ancient giant spoke, the meaning was different. Holy Heaven Emperor, you've been dead for many years. I didn't think you would dare to come out today. Do you think you can defeat me with just your will? The incarnation of the Sky Demon said. I can kill you with one demon hand and make you disappear from this world. Chapter 884. The appearance of 2 ancient giants was enough to shock everyone. One was the incarnation of the Sky Demon Emperor with monstrous strength. The other was the founder of the Divine Sky Academy, the Divine Sky Emperor. Back then, he dominated the heaven realm with unparalleled strength. Only now did the people in the formation know how deep Lin Fei had hidden himself. With the will of the Divine Sky Emperor, he could kill everything in a second at the crucial moment. Those who had attacked before were now in a state of shock. Lin Fei was not someone they could offend. If he really attacked and killed them, they wouldn't even dare to say anything if their backers knew. With the protection of the Emperor's will, what was Lin Fei's background? Why was he so important? The appearance of the Saint Sky Emperor dispelled the pressure of the old ancestor. Only then did the geniuses within the formation take a breather. If this continued, they wouldn't have died in the 9 Nether Secret Realm. This indirectly saved their lives. Divine Sky Emperor, this emperor respects you as the founder of the Divine Sky Academy. Back then, you were unparalleled and rarely had an opponent among the great emperors. Time flies, but you still fell in the end, leaving behind a will. This emperor advises you not to go against me for a disciple and completely destroy this will of yours. The Saint Sky Emperor sighed, as if he didn't hear what Yi Futian said. He looked at the sky and said, "Back then, I was invincible, and I was lonely at the top. Later, I founded the Saint Heaven Academy and became the leader. You little heavenly demon, back then, you were just an ant. Who would have thought that today, a little ant would dare to provoke me? If it was me back then, you would have died a long time ago. Ha ha ha, Divine Sky Emperor, you have fallen in the end. Hand over the disciple behind you and this emperor will let you live. Anyway, your will has appeared and won't live for long." The incarnation of the sky demon sneered, "I don't mind telling you, this emperor has 1/10 of my strength. You are not my opponent." The Divine Sky Emperor was unmoved and suddenly said to Lin Fei, "Lin Fei, you and I are fated. Today, this emperor will give you a gift. A junior can be easily killed in this emperor's eyes." The incarnation of the celestial devil Great Emperor used 1/10 of its power to completely ignore the will of an emperor. It tried to threaten the celestial devil Great Emperor to hand over the human brat and strip him of his god attribute. The heavenly Saint Emperor was a veteran Great Emperor. Back then, when the Sky Devil Emperor was still an immortal monarch, the heavenly Saint Emperor had already dominated the world with terrifying strength. Now that there was only one Great Emperor's will left, the Sky Demon Great Emperor's incarnation was also under pressure. He tried not to make a move if he could, trying to make the other party lose without a fight. But at this moment, the Saint Sky Emperor's words were equivalent to provoking him. Good, good, then let this emperor witness the might of the sacred Sky Emperor. The incarnation of the celestial devil emperor grabbed behind him. His demonic hand towered into the sky. It was also an ordinary strike, but its might was increased by 100%, causing the weather to change. Everyone held their breath as they watched the scene unfold before them. Merely an ant at the 3rd heaven, the sacred Sky Emperor shook his head with a face full of disdain. "There is no place for you to be arrogant here. Heaven's might." The heavenly saint heavenly emperor's decree came out. With a loud rumble, the firmament moved. The huge 9 secluded secret realm changed color as the sacred Sky Emperor's figure entered the heavenly Tao. At the end of the firmament, a human face appeared. It was the sacred Sky Emperor. Suppress. Above the firmament, the heavenly hand descended. Although it was ordinary, everyone felt that the heavens were making a move. Bang 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 tilde tilde tilde. The incarnation of the Sky Demon Great Emperor revealed a horrified expression as his incarnation melted. "Damn it, you merged with the heavenly Tao and casually borrowed the power of the heavens. This emperor is not willing." As strong as the incarnation of the Sky Demon Great Emperor was, the moment the sacred Sky Emperor made a move, he was killed on the spot. Even the gate of time and space was destroyed under the attack. The originally monstrous demonic chi instantly dissipated. The heavenly hand grabbed again, and a crystal pearl was condensed in the palm of China. It turned into a rainbow light and shot over. "Lin Fei, this is the essence left behind by the incarnation of the Sky Demon Great Emperor. After refining it, it can raise your realm. This is the only thing that the sacred Sky Emperor can help you with. This emperor hopes that you can walk even further tilde tilde tilde." The voice of the sacred Sky Emperor gradually faded away until it disappeared. Although this was the second time they met, the sacred Sky Emperor made a move without hesitation and killed the incarnation of the Sky Demon Great Emperor. His heart warmed as he silently said, "Don't worry, sacred Sky Emperor. As long as I'm alive, I will take care of the Divine Sky Academy." The 2 ancient giants made a move. Their method was simple, but to the crowd, it was a peerless power that they couldn't grasp the details at all. It wasn't something that they could witness at their realm. The array is broken. The Sky Demon bloodthirsty array dissipated, and the crowd regained their freedom. The previous scene still left a lingering fear in their hearts. If it wasn't for the Sacred Sky Emperor making a move at the crucial moment and helping them relieve some of the pressure, they would have died in the storm of the battle between the two ancient giants. The corpse of the fire Chelene. After the ancient giants exchanged blows, the ancient runes that sealed the fire Chelene were almost completely broken. Just recovering from their fear and seeing the corpse of the fire Chelene, the crowd's hearts were swept away. They all revealed greedy desires and tried to take the fire Chelene for themselves. Kill. In the void, a long spear pierced out and turned into a black snake, rushing towards the motionless Lin Fei. After suppressing Lin Fei, we will fight for the ownership of the fire Chelene's corpse. This person, Lin Fei, fought with the bloodthirsty crown prince and killed him right in front of their eyes. He even cursed the ancient giants. The strength he displayed made him their number one enemy. A group of shameless people, you are all courting death. Lin Fei didn't expect the Sacred Sky Emperor to appear and help them. He didn't expect that once the array was opened, this group of people would attack him. What a bunch of ungrateful people. Lin Fei was finally enraged. Godly Emperor's aura. Facing the ancient giants, he could imprison them for an instant, let alone a group of great firmament golden immortals. I can't move. Damn it. Although Lin Fei's injuries weren't light, and his third transformation Godfiend physique had collapsed, his godly power was still in his body and wasn't affected. Peng. The person who attacked with the spear was slapped to death by Lin Fei with one slap. You want to kill me too? Anyone who attacked was slapped by Lin Fei one by one. He didn't care who they were or what academy they were from. Their actions completely angered him. Junior brother Lin Fei, stop killing. They are all geniuses from the 4 academies. Go Chen of the Sacred Sky Academy hurriedly stopped Lin Fei. Lin Fei's eyes flashed coldly. Scram. Go Chen's eyes twitched. Under a glance, his body began to tremble and he didn't dare to look at Lin Fei's eyes. Peng 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 tilde in the blink of an eye, Lin Fei slapped 10 geniuses to death. They were all the people who attacked them just now. Brother Lin Fei, they attacked first and are indeed in the wrong. But you killed them in front of us. Don't you think you're being too harsh? A white-robed young man walked out from the Glory Academy. He was their number 1 conferred king genius, Jun Wentian. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Could it be that you also want to spar with me? I'm just reminding you that you won't have a good time in the future after killing people from the 4 academies, Jun Wentian said. If he wasn't afraid of the other party, he would have already attacked. Lin Fei glared at him. Everyone knows what will happen in the future. I only know that whoever dares to stay here will be my enemy. I don't mind killing them all. The tiger has been beaten away. You guys want to snatch the food? Dream on. The conferred king geniuses of the 4 academies were already injured after resisting the aura of the ancient ancestor. They originally thought that they could at least suppress Lin Fei and divide the fire Chelene's corpse. But it seemed like there was no hope. Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei was much stronger than they had imagined. I'm Jun Wentian from the Glory Academy. I believe we will meet again in the future. Jun Wentian waved his hand. Let's go. There were only a few geniuses from the Glory Academy. They naturally didn't dare to go against senior brother Jun Wentian's words. After the Glory Academy left, Thunder Academy and Black Tortoise Academy felt the pressure. Lin Fei was a madman. If they were to make a move, that madman Lin Fei might really make them stay here. Let's go. Thunder Academy and Black Tortoise Academy left one after another. What they needed to do now was to recover from their injuries to prevent any unforeseen event. Why? You guys aren't leaving? The 3 top academies left. Only Holy Heaven Academy's North Star Academy's group stayed. North Star Academy's face sank. Junior brother Lin Fei, we are from the same academy. We were in the wrong earlier scram. Senior brother North Star's group vomited blood and their faces turned pale. If you don't leave, I will kill all of you. After senior brother North Star vomited blood, he left with his people like a stray dog. He was afraid that Lin Fei would kill them all. Seems like these people are quite tactful. I originally wanted to get rid of some blind fellows, Lin Fei thought. No matter if they are really leaving or pretending to leave or plotting something, I will refine the fire Chelene's corpse first. Break for me. The judgment staff appeared in Lin Fei's hand. He activated 180,000 points of God force and destroyed the remaining ancient runes. Large swathes of the seal shattered into pieces. A violent flame aura swept over. The fire Chiline's corpse that had lost its seal returned to its original size of 350 zhong. Blazing flames bloomed like fire lotuses, burning the void. Although the fire Chiline was dead, the terrifying flames on its body remained. It burned fiercely like an endless sun, dazzling and incomparable. In the raging flames, Lin Fei used his body to block the flames released by the fire Chiline's instinct. This is great. As expected of an existence comparable to the ancient giants. After refining the fire Chiline's corpse, my divine power will increase by leaps and bounds. I might even reach the second evolution. Withdraw. Chapter 885. When the incarnation of the Sky Devil Emperor was destroyed, in a cold space, a gigantic black palace stood there, resembling the depths of hell. In the center of the palace, a middle-aged man sat cross-legged. This middle-aged man opened his eyes, one black and one white, spinning about, forming two vortexes. This emperor's incarnation is dead. The eyes of the middle-aged man gleamed with coldness. This middle-aged man was none other than the legendary Devil Emperor, one of the 10 emperors, the Sky Devil Emperor. He only took 500,000 years to become an immortal emperor. The sacred Sky Emperor is truly old, but he doesn't die. No wonder he could ignore this emperor's incarnation. So it turns out that he has fused with the heavenly Tao and is able to unleash heavenly might. The Sky Devil Emperor silently mused. However, you can at most protect that brat once, you won't be able to protect him a second time. He is so young, yet he was able to kill the bloodthirsty crown prince. It should be because of his divinity attribute. This emperor needs divinity attribute to break through to the heavenly Tao. Bloodslave, come in. It disappeared, the corpse of the fire Chiline disappeared. Millions of miles away. A group of people stopped and stared at the place where the battle took place earlier. The seal on the fire Chiline was undone, causing a sea of flames to surge up into the sky, suppressing everyone. In the end, the fire Chiline vanished without a trace. It must be Lin Fei who took away the fire Chiline. He simply deserves to die. Gauchen cursed. That was a fire Chiline, yet he actually took it away. Ridiculous. He really wanted to swallow the fire Chiline for himself. Everyone couldn't help but laugh when they saw the crazed look on Gauchen's face. Who asked you guys to not treat Lin Fei as a threat? Now look at what happened, he just waved his hand and took away the fire Chiline. You guys deserve to be unlucky. Brother Wentian, we spent so much effort on the fire Chiline, yet it ended up benefiting that brat. Could it be that this is it? Thunder Academy's Master Fenglei spoke in a heavy voice. Master Fenglei was a conferred king genius of the Thunder Academy. He grasped the power of thunder and had terrifying combat prowess. The encirclement of the devil disciples and the activation of the sky demon bloodthirsty grand formation resulted in countless deaths and heavy losses. But in the end, all their efforts were for naught. This was truly something they weren't willing to accept. I agree with Master Fenglei's suggestion. Everyone should have a share of the divine beast fire Chiline. We can't let that brat Lin Fei monopolize it. Black Tortoise Institution's king conferred genius Qiao Shan added. Everyone's gazes instantly converged onto Jun Wentian. There are countless secret realms in the 9 secluded secret realm. There are countless opportunities, big and small. Why do you want to look at the corpse of a divine beast? Jun Wentian said in front of everyone. If you want to go, just go. Brother Wentian, are you afraid? Master Feng Lazy asked. It's not a question of whether I'm afraid or not. I don't want the people of Glory Academy to die in his hand. Jun Wentian shook his head. It's not worth it to die for the corpse of a divine beast. Brother Wentian, you're boosting the morale of others and destroying it. Qiao Shan sneered. Although this brat Lin Fei is extraordinary, don't forget that he was attacked by the Sky Demon Emperor and his injuries aren't light. Adding on the corpse of the divine beast fire Chiline, he must be suppressed. This way, how much of his battle prowess can he display? Don't forget that the Sacred Sky Emperor's gift is definitely a priceless treasure that even has the chance to break through to the Immortal King realm. Don't you want it? Black Tortoise Institution's Qiao Shan's words stimulated everyone, not to mention the corpse of the divine beast Fire Chelin. Just the gift left behind by the Sacred Sky Emperor was definitely not ordinary. Not tempted. That must be fake. This brat Lin Fei's methods are cruel, killing geniuses at every turn. We should form an alliance and chase after this brat Lin Fei to the ends of the earth. Everyone should work together for the corpse of the divine beast Fire Chelin. Lin Fei took it for his own greed. We must suppress this brat Lin Fei. Our Sacred Sky Academy absolutely agrees with everyone's opinion. Suppress Lin Fei together and fairly divide the corpse of the divine beast Fire Chelin. At this time, North Star Academy didn't mind being thick-skinned and took the initiative to propose to deal with Lin Fei. If you don't want to divide the corpse of the divine beast Fire Chelin, then we will divide it. North Star Academy's idea was very simple. Those who are willing to deal with this brat Lin Fei, follow me. Master Feng Lazy waved his arm and everyone chose to chase after Lin Fei. The heavily injured Lin Fei didn't have the ability to resist. Jun Wentian, are you really giving up? Qiao Shan looked at Jun Wentian. You guys go, our Glory Academy won't interfere. Jun Wentian said. Let's go. Chemph, let's go. Qiao Shan indeed wanted Jun Wentian to join in and increase their strength to fight against Lin Fei. You Linglong, you guys aren't leaving. Master Feng Lazy revealed a strange expression. We aren't interested in the corpse of the divine beast Fire Chelin. We have other matters to attend to. The black-robed lady's expression was cold. After leaving behind a sentence, the two of them turned around and left. Chemph, what's there to be arrogant about? Aren't they just people from the God Palace? Master Feng Lazy spat, his eyes were filled with jealousy and envy. Without you guys, it doesn't mean that we can't take down this brat Lin Fei. Let's go. 2/3 of the group chose to chase after Lin Fei. The divine beast Fire Chelin was a treasure left behind by the Sacred Sky Emperor. Everyone was tempted and envious. If they could take down the other party, it would be a huge harvest, no less than entering a secret realm to search for treasures. After they left, the two black-robed ladies returned. Sister, should we go and deal with this Lin Fei? The corpse of the divine beast Fire Chelin is at least 2 to 3 million zhong in size. Lin Fei was able to take it, his ability is not small. Yu Linglong smiled, those idiots want to die, let them go Jun Wentian, you've been watching for so long, aren't you going to come out? Fairy Yu, long time no see, you're still as beautiful as before. In the void, a young man walked out. It was Jun Wentian. Hey, Jun Wentian, are you planning to be the Oriole behind the mantis stalking the cicada? The black-robed lady mocked. Fairy Yu, that's not true. Lin Fei is not an ordinary person. Instead of being enemies with a mysterious person, it's better to leave a good impression. Jun Wentian smiled. No one knew what he was thinking. That's rare. Miss Yu, there are countless fortunes in the 9 secluded secret realm. I want to invite you to go to the Immortal King's tomb together. I wonder if I have the honor. Jun Wentian took the initiative to invite her. Yu Linglong chuckled. No wonder the king conferred genius of the Glory School didn't go for the corpse of the divine beast or the treasures left behind by the great emperor. It turns out that he has his eyes on the Immortal King's tomb in the level 4 area. I know, Miss Yu has a part of the Immortal King's tomb, and I also have a part of it. We can go together. The corpse of the divine beast Fire Chelin is too big, I have to refine it first. After taking the corpse of the divine beast Fire Chelin, Lin Fei didn't have the mood to go anywhere else. At this moment, the only thing he could do was to refine the corpse of the divine beast Fire Chelin. The body of the divine beast Fire Chelin was like a towering mountain, and refining it would take a long time. The geniuses of the Glory School could guess that the divine beast Fire Chelin was in their hands. Lin Fei immediately decided to refine the divine beast Fire Chelin. Chapter 886. Lin Fei landed in the deep ravine of the danger zone and killed a toad demonic beast there. Guard this place. He released Dragon General Long Tian, an expert comparable to a 4-element lore expert. After taking care of this, Lin Fei laid down an array with the Origin Immortal Stone as the foundation and furiously activated the Heaven and Earth Furnace to refine the Fire Qilin Corp. Although they were both of the fire attribute, the flames released by the Fire Qilin were not as tyrannical as the divine fire of the world. The outermost layer of defense was useless. An hour later, the 350,000 Zhong Fire Qilin Corpse had shrunk to 1,000 Zhong. An hour later, 4 hours later, as Lin Fei activated the divine fire to refine the Fire Qilin Corpse, a group of people chased after him. Everyone, search carefully. Lin Fei couldn't have gone far. He has to constantly suppress the Fire Qilin Corpse and can't go too far. If you find anything, immediately send out a message. After a brief recovery, they threw themselves into the search, swearing to find Lin Fei. Nearly 30 geniuses of the academy scrambled to find Lin Fei. The 9 Nether secret realm was very large, and the 5th grade zone was not small either. While searching, they not only had to pay attention to Lin Fei's whereabouts, but they also had to be wary of monster attacks. The range of their search was constantly expanding. 1 day, no Lin Fei's whereabouts. 2 days, still no news. In the blink of an eye, 5 days had passed. Lin Fei seemed to have vanished without a trace, and no one knew where he was. Did Lin Fei really disappear? Master Fenglazy and Xiao Shan gathered together, worry on their faces. The longer they waited, the more likely it was that Lin Fei would refine the Fire Qilin, and that was not something they wanted to see. No matter what, finding Lin Fei was the most important thing. Senior brothers, in my opinion, we should change our search method. We might have missed some places. Just when they were at a loss, North Star interjected. In these few days of searching, the one who was the most anxious was the North Star Empire. He hated Lin Fei to the core and wanted nothing more than to kill him immediately. A new disciple not only had tyrannical strength, but had also obtained the favor of the Sacred Sky Emperor and obtained the corpse of the divine beast Fire Qilin. Once the 9 secluded secret realm was over and he returned to the Divine Heaven Academy, Lin Fei would become a dazzling existence in the academy. The North Star Empire didn't want Lin Fei to go back. They wanted him to stay in the 9 secluded mystery land. Another way? Master Feng Lei understood. Lin Fei's cultivation realm is a mess. He hasn't even reached the golden immortal realm. Unfortunately, his defense and divine strength are not to be underestimated. We've been searching for 5 days, but we can't find Lin Fei's whereabouts. Maybe he's hiding in a dangerous place because of his strong body. Feng Lazy and Xiao Shan's eyes lit up. Damn it, it seems that we've indeed overlooked something. With this, they realized that they had overlooked some dangerous places during their search. In the level 5 zone, the dangerous places hid demonic beasts of chaos. If Lin Fei was really hiding in a dangerous place, it was indeed possible. Search the dangerous places. Everyone changed their direction and started to search the dangerous places. Almost there. For 5 days, Lin Fei refined the corpse of the Fire Qilin day and night, but he didn't look tired at all. Instead, he looked excited. I'm about to succeed. A divine power pill took a total of 5 days. Up until now, this was the longest time that Lin Fei had taken to refine a demonic beast. It was imaginable that after this divine power pill was refined, it would contain a terrifying amount of divine strength, which would once again increase his strength by leaps and bounds. In the blink of an eye, another 10 hours had passed. In the Heaven and Earth Furnace, the corpse of the divine beast Fire Qilin shrunk to a size of a few dozen zhong and shrunk into a ball. The hidden will of resistance was completely revealed. Unfortunately, all of this was in vain. The incomparably domineering divine fire swept away all will. It's done. When the last will of resistance was refined, a crystal divine pill the size of a fist appeared. The Fire Qilin danced around the pill, chasing and playing with each other. It contained all the essence of the Fire Qilin. Lin Fei took out the divine power pill and heaved a long sigh of relief. 5 days, no days and no nights. Roar near the lake closest to the bottomless ravine, a long howl resounded through the level 5 zone. A 10,000 zhong long purple centipede dashed out from the ground. It was a mature chaos demon. It charged towards the ravine with great vigor. That was not all. Elsewhere, there were also chaos beasts that smelled the irresistible temptation. Long roars rose and fell in succession, echoing in the sky. It must be Lin Fei. Feng Lazy and Qiao Shan looked at each other. Let's go. They seemed to have realized that 5 days was enough for Lin Fei to refine the divine beast Fire Qilin. Even though they didn't believe this result, the commotion made by the chaos demon forced them to think in this direction. Master, there's a large number of chaos demon beasts outside. Long Tian had been standing guard outside the entire time. The commotion coming from outside the sky was immediately detected. Stall them for a while. Long Tian charged into the sky and appeared above the ravine. He saw a purple centipede coming. How dare you disrespect Master? Kill without mercy. In the ravine, Lin Fei had the urge to let the divine power pill entice him. He had never seen a divine power pill that could be so flawless. Let me see how much this divine power pill can increase my divine power. Can I break through to the power of 10,000 dragons in one go? The second bloodline activation required the power of 10,000 dragons. Currently, Lin Fei only had the power of 3,000 dragons. The first-rate divine beast Fire Qilin contained the essence of the divine beast and the divine power refined. However, it attracted a lot of attention. He swallowed the divine power pill and released surging divine power. The surging divine power made Lin Fei narrow his eyes in pleasure. This divine power pill completely surpassed all the divine power pills he had taken previously. All 36,000 pores on his body felt extremely comfortable. 3,000 dragons. 4,000 dragons. 5,000 dragons. In the past, the improvement of the divine power pill was very slow. However, after taking the divine power pill refined by the divine beast, the divine power in Lin Fei's body soared into the sky. In an instant, it increased from 3,000 dragons to 5,000 dragons. Truly advancing by leaps and bounds. This was not the end. His divine power was still increasing. Every inch of his flesh and blood contained endless divine power. They greedily absorbed the divine power. 8,000 dragons, 9,000 dragons, 9,400 dragons. When it reached 9,400 dragon divine power, the surging divine power finally stopped. Bang 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 Lin Fei reached out and clenched his hand. His divine power exploded, and the deep ravine exploded. Large pieces of rocks flew down, causing a huge crater to appear in the center of the ravine. Unbelievable, my divine power has reached 9,412 dragons. There are only a few hundred dragons left before the second bloodline activation, truly advancing by leaps and bounds. If the first bloodline transformation was an improvement, then after taking the divine beast Fire Qilin's divine power pill, Lin Fei truly had the capital to do so. With the divine power of his fleshly body reaching 9,400 dragons, he was simply an ancient monster. Brat Lin, you are too abnormal. It seems that your strength will soon break through 10,000 dragons. The crab demon was shocked. I did not expect to see the appearance of a saint physique at the age of immortality. Ha ha ha. Saint physique. Lin Fei was puzzled. When your divine power reaches 10,000 dragons, your body will transform into a saint physique. It's a terrifying physique, 1 in 10,000. Once you have a saint physique, you can almost walk unhindered among the Deluo golden immortals. Only an immortal king can suppress you and kill you. Other Deluo golden immortals can't do anything to you. What? Saint physique is so awesome. Why have I never heard of it? Hehe, that is because it is impossible for humans to have a saint physique, unless it is an ancient or a divine beast. Other than that, no one else can achieve it. Now you should understand how lucky you are. Lin Fei laughed. So I have the capital to establish myself. Once you have a saint physique, your bloodline will be stimulated for the second time, and your divine power will increase again. At that time, you will really be awesome. Lin Fei did not doubt the crab demon's words. He meant it. I will definitely achieve the power of 10,000 dragons. Boom earth-shaking energy fluctuation came from the sky. Whoosh in the void, a blue light came. It was a lightning fox, a chaotic beast that was said to be able to cut everything. Come down. Lin Fei made a grabbing motion, causing the lightning fox to change its position and appear right in front of him. Its eyes shone with a sinister light. Lin Fei blew out a breath of air, causing the lightning fox's body to explode. What a pity, my divine power elixir. Lin Fei's god energy had increased to 9,412 dragons. With a single breath, he could blow a chaos beast to death. Even he did not know that he was so powerful that he could blow a chaos beast to death with a single breath. At this time, there were dozens of demons gathered in the sky. Long Tian had inherited the chaotic heavenly dragon, and there were many enemies. Gradually, he was at a disadvantage. If not for his strong body, he would have died long ago. Long Tian, come back. Lin Fei used the Saint Dragon Step and appeared in the sky, standing proudly. Master, I have disappointed you. Long Tian felt very embarrassed. It's okay. Lin Fei shook his head. The thing is with that human brat. Dozens of chaotic beasts shouted and rushed towards Lin Fei. In an instant, the weather changed. Gravitational field. Once the gravitational field suppressed them, they were all enveloped. Lin Fei used the god demon body and became 10,000 zhong tall. He grabbed with his god demon hand, and a huge purple ape fell into his palm. No matter how hard it struggled, it was of no use. Once the heaven and earth smelt was opened, it was suppressed. Brat Lin, you are really awesome. This has a trace of ancient bloodline. I did not expect you to suppress it with one move. Within the heaven and earth smelt, the crab demon could see the purple ape fall into the divine flames. A moment later, the divine flames covered its body, and it was extremely miserable. This is a purple lightning eagle. It specializes in speed. The barbaric snake king is extremely poisonous. Just a touch of it will kill you. Chapter 887. There's movement over there. Chaos big demons are gathering. Could it be that some treasure has appeared? In a forest, a group of people saw a silhouette flying over their heads, blocking out the sun and sky. Usually, when they saw a chaos big demon, they would definitely hunt it down and take its treasures. However, when the first chaos demon appeared, the second one followed, and the third one appeared one after another. Their faces turned pale with fright. What a joke! A single chaos greater divinity was barely passable, but 2 chaos greater divinity would put them under immense pressure. 3 chaos greater divinity would practically wipe them all out. When they saw a large group of chaos big demons, they thought they were doomed and had to run for their lives. However, they were all dumbfounded. The chaos big demon flew over their heads. Usually, when it saw humans, it would be furious and chase after them. Today, the sun seemed to rise from the west. The chaos big demon ignored them and flew away. Iron Blood Marquis, do you think there's an incredible treasure? The Iron Blood Marquis swallowed his saliva as the primal chaos greater demons flew past. He subconsciously said, it should be. I just counted. There are a total of 18 primal chaos greater demons flying past us. Hiss tilde tilde the group of people gasped. Fortunately, they did not attack rashly. Otherwise, if the 18 chaos big demons attacked, they would be smashed into powder. Should we go and take a look? This group of people was the Iron Blood Marquis and his group. They hesitated. For the treasure, the chaos big demons probably won't pay attention to us. Maybe they will fight among themselves. We can be the oriole behind the mantis stalking the cicada. Hearing this, they all agreed. Therefore, the group of people followed the chaos big demons. As expected, the chaos big demons didn't pay attention to them. The Iron Blood Marquis and his group were overjoyed. They were even more curious about the treasure that made the chaos big demons ignore everything. When dozens of chaos monsters gathered in front of the 10,000 feet long trench, they looked at each other, speechless. What is going on? The Iron Blood Marquis and his group were more and more shocked, especially when a person appeared from below. At the beginning, he had the upper hand against the chaos big demons. Later on, he was at a disadvantage. Just as they thought that person was done for, a giant hand suddenly appeared from below and suppressed a chaos greater demon. It's him, that brat Lin Fei. The eyes of the Iron Blood Marquis flickered with killing intent. It was that brat Lin Fei who had stolen their treasures, causing them to be restricted in all aspects. That's right. Even if that kid turns into ashes, I can still recognize him. His Lin Fei. We haven't been able to find him for a long time. I didn't expect him to be in the level 5 area. Looks like he's done something good again. This time, we've gathered all the experts here. We must teach Lin Fei a lesson. It's best if we can rob him of all his treasures, and let him have a taste of helplessness. The resentment in their group was too deep. When they saw Lin Fei appear, they threw all sorts of curses at Lin Fei. It seemed that this was the only way they could breathe a sigh of relief. I'm afraid there's no need for us to do anything. Lin Fei will perish in the hands of the Chaos Great Demon. There were dozens of Chaos Great Demons. Even they felt their scalps go numb at the sight of them. The sky above them was so large that it covered the sun. Any one of these Chaos Great Demons was enough to deal a huge blow to them. Unfortunately, it seemed that their curses did not work. When the dozens of Chaos Greater Demons saw Lin Fei appear, they fought to be the first to attack. The aura of the Chaos Greater Demons covered the sky and covered the earth. However, that damned Lin Fei seemed to have the help of the gods as he subdued the Chaos Greater Demons one by one. The people at the scene almost suspected that the Chaos Great Demons were imposters. Otherwise, how could they be subdued so easily? If that was not the case, Lin Fei's combat strength was too terrifying. Previously, he was inferior to them. Now, after a few days, he has suppressed them. He defeated all the Chaos Great Demons. The Iron Blood Marquis and the others looked at each other. If that was the case, the other group of people would have their eyes wide open. They were Feng Lazy and the others who had been looking for Lin Fei. They had finally found where Lin Fei was hiding due to the changes in the Chaos Great Demons. Just as they had guessed, he was hiding in a dangerous place, which had caused them to miss a great opportunity. How is this possible? Since when were the Chaos Great Demons so weak? Everyone present had fought with the Chaos Great Demons before. They were not easy to deal with. Not only were their attacks powerful, but their physical defense was also amazing. Killing a Chaos Greater Demon required a tremendous amount of effort. As for capturing it, it was more than 10 times more difficult than killing the Chaos Great Demons. However, at this moment, they saw Lin Fei casually capturing the Chaos Great Demons. The powerful Chaos Great Demons seemed to have become a thing of the past. The Chaos Great Demons were decreasing one by one. In less than 5 minutes, the overwhelming Chaos Great Demons had disappeared. It was as if they had never appeared. In fact, they were still arrogant before. The increase in divine power of the Chaos Great Demons has decreased. Lin Fei was not satisfied with the gains. The divine power he had gained was not much. From 9,412 divine power points, it had increased to 9,450. The divine power he gained was equivalent to mosquito meat. Let's go. The Iron Blood Marquis and the others felt a chill in their hearts. They had wanted to take revenge, but now they could not wait to leave. Dozens of Chaos Great Demons had been captured by someone to deal with Lin Fei? What kind of joke was that? He could probably defeat them with a single slap. Iron Blood Marquis, since you are here, why leave? Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He blocked the Iron Blood Marquis' path with a faint smile on his face. So it's junior brother Lin Fei. I have offended you previously. Please forgive me, junior brother Lin Fei. I have long known that a person like junior brother Lin Fei is a true peerless genius. No matter where he goes, he will shine. The Iron Blood Marquis had completely lost the thought of revenge. How could they take revenge on such a person? It would be better to just knock his head against the wall and die. Iron Blood Marquis, seeing that you are so sincere, I will give you a task. I believe that you will be able to accomplish it. Lin Fei patted the Iron Blood Marquis' shoulder. This pat almost scared the Iron Blood Marquis out of his wit. Junior brother Lin Fei, feel free to speak. I will not disappoint you. The Iron Blood Marquis' heart was in his throat. He was most afraid of being robbed. Nothing much. Actually, I want you to collect the corpses. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. But when the Iron Blood Marquis heard these words, his body trembled uncontrollably. It was as if he had fallen into the 9 heavens of frigid earth. Collect the corpses. Don't tell me he wants to collect my corpses. You guys have been watching for so long. It's time to come out. Don't tell me you want me to invite you out. Chapter 888. Puff, puff, puff. A group of people hid in the void by relying on their treasures. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would attack them? Lin Fei's divine power was close to the strength of 10,000 dragons. Even so, he was still able to suppress them to the point of death, causing them to vomit blood. From the moment they appeared, Lin Fei understood everything clearly. At this time, he had given them a chance, but they did not appreciate it. It seemed that they had come in groups. This was a situation that he had seen many times. It's them. The people behind Iron Blood Marquis exclaimed as they recognized them. Xiao Shan from Black Tortoise Academy, Feng Lazy from Thunder Academy, and Go Chen from Holy Heavens Academy are all together. Are they here for Lin Fei? They knew almost all of the people who came out of the void. Even if they did not know them, they had heard of their reputations. Collecting their corpses? Don't tell me they are collecting their corpses. Iron Blood Marquis took a deep breath and tried to calm himself down. Maybe so. That's scary. They did not understand why the corpses were being collected, but now that they saw Lin Fei send them flying, they understood what was going on. How did they offend Lin Fei? At this moment, they felt lucky that they had seen Lin Fei's divine power. Otherwise, they would have ended up in a miserable state the next time they met. Lin Fei, what are you doing? Gao Chen coughed out large mouthfuls of blood. His injuries were not light. He pointed at Lin Fei and shouted. With a flick of his finger, Lin Fei shot out a burst of divine energy that landed on the Gao Chen's body. The divine energy exploded, tearing his corpse into pieces. Humph, aren't you here to kill me? Aren't you embarrassed? Lin Fei acted as if he had done something insignificant. You killed senior brother Go Chen. How dare you offend your superiors? The other disciples of the Holy Heavens Academy were glaring at him. They were all shocked. Lin Fei, you bastard. You killed senior brother Gao Chen. I will definitely report this matter to the Academy and have them punish you severely. Jiao Dazhuang put on a tough front, but in reality, he was terrified. Killing a low-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal with just a wave of his hand was too bold. There's no need to report it. Back then, you targeted me and suppressed me. If it wasn't for my strength, I would have let you succeed. Now, you colluded with others to kill me. Today, I'll settle the new and old grudges. Report to the Academy to threaten me? Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh tilde. Lin Fei shot out a strong wind, and a large number of wind blades flew towards them. Block it. The disciples of the Holy Heavens Academy did not expect that Lin Fei would attack without any warning. He did not care about the rules of the Academy and really wanted to kill them here. Master Lightning Breeze, Xiao Shan, hurry up and suppress Lin Fei together. The disciples of the Holy Heavens Academy asked for help and tried to help them. Whoosh tilde. The wind blades exploded like a gust of wind, enveloping them within. Their bodies were torn to pieces, directly swept away. From the beginning to the end, they did not make a move at all. In fact, they were already shocked. Dozens of chaos demons were all suppressed, and they lost their courage. Those chaos demons were not inferior to them, and Lin Fei suppressed them with a wave of his hand. They could not compare at all. Fight. What did they have to fight? Brother Lin, this has nothing to do with us. It's true. It was all Gao Chen's bewitchment. We had no choice. After Gao Chen died, Master Lightning Breeze from the Thunder Academy pushed all the blame to Gao Chen. I can guarantee that it was all Gao Chen's initiative. He was jealous of Brother Lin's talent and wanted to take everything from you. Xiao Shan squeezed out a smile and blamed Gao Chen. Since he was dead, he could not come out to explain. In order to survive, he had to take the blame first. Seeing Master Lightning Breeze from the Thunder Academy and Xiao Shan from the Black Tortoise Academy pushing the blame to Gao Chen, Marquis Ironblood and the others shook their heads in disappointment. They're dead. Lin Fei will definitely not let them go. Marquis Ironblood wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. Lin Fei was simply unrestrained. He killed his fellow disciples as he pleased. However, with Lin Fei's strength, Even if the academies knew about it, they would not dare to do anything. Hihi, is that so? Lin Fei glanced at Marquis Ironblood. Do you think I'll believe you? Force you to your face. Force you to your head. Master Breezy Thunder and Xiaoshan knew that their reasons were not valid. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would recover from his injuries in such a short time? His strength would increase by leaps and bounds. He could cover the sky with one hand and suppress dozens of chaotic monsters. This was the most horrifying thing. Lin Fei is too murderous. He killed his fellow disciples as he pleased. He might even kill us. For now, we should split into two directions. Once we leave the Nine Nether Secret Realm, we must announce Lin Fei's actions. Master Lightning Breeze said. Looks like that's the only way. Xiaoshan agreed. 1,000 Thunderbolt strike. Master Lightning Breeze gritted his teeth and activated the power of law. Violent thunderbolts fell from the sky and thick thunderbolts filled the void. Power of Earth, bind. These strands of law energy condensed into thin threads. They swept toward Lin Fei in all directions, trying to trap him. Power of the Emperor, bind. Lin Fei was disappointed with their actions. He directly activated the power of the Emperor and added the gravitational field. Open. Thunderbolts and Earth bind. Lin Fei slapped down and shattered them into pieces. They were no longer effective. I didn't want to kill you. As long as you admit your mistakes, I'll just cripple your strength. Unfortunately, you don't know how to cherish the opportunity. Lin Fei shook his head. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Peng 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 tilde Lin Fei slapped down 3 times in a row. Almost 10,000 dragons of strength swept out. The void collapsed on the spot and a thick storm crushed the immortal body. Even the primordial spirit was not spared. Silence. Everything was silent. After 3 slaps, except for Ironblood Marquis and the others, no one was left. It was truly dust to dust. Ironblood Marquis realized that his body was trembling. No matter how he tried to suppress it, he could not suppress it. It even swept through his entire body, making him feel uncomfortable. Junior brother Lin Fei, you killed them well. If you don't kill them, they will be trouble in the future. Ironblood Marquis clapped and cheered. It was very eye-catching in the sky. Junior brother Lin Fei, you killed them well, you killed them to your heart's content. They all began to praise. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. His face sank. Originally, none of you could leave. However, the heavens are virtuous, so I decided to let you all go. Junior brother Lin Fei, today we saw the battle between Thunder Academy's Master Lightning Breeze and Holy Heavens Academy. Unfortunately, Holy Heavens Academy's disciples could not hold on. Before junior brother Lin Fei arrived, they all fell. This Ironblood Marquis was a smart person. Thunder Academy is indeed a good-for-nothing. Playing a sneak attack to kill people, it's not very proper, Lin Fei said with a smile. Fortunately, junior brother Lin Fei turned the tide and killed them to avenge the dead. Ironblood Marquis finally heaved a sigh of relief. He would not die. All right, you all can leave now. This sentence was not an imperial edict. Finally, they would not have to die. Kuala tilde tilde in a flash, they took out their treasures and ran as fast as they could. They wished that their parents could give them more legs. Brat Lin, when did you become a good person? I thought you were going to kill them. Lin Fei said with a smile, don't think of me as such a bad person. I am not a murderous demon who kills on sight. I am afraid that I have already turned into a demon. Ironblood Marquis and the others did not offend me. I just wanted to scare them. Now, where do you plan to go? There is only 1 day left in the 9 Serenities secret realm. I plan to refine the treasure left by the Great Emperor. Lin Fei had already decided. This matter could not be hidden from the Great Emperor. As for the treasure, it could be leaked out. Now, what Lin Fei needed to do was to continuously improve his strength. Everything else was meaningless. Lin Fei moved on to a lair of a primal chaos greater demon. With only 2 moves, he killed the demon and took it over. Then, he pulled out a glittering, translucent crystal. The sage Great Emperor must have been very glorious in the past. The incarnation of the heavenly demon Great Emperor was at the peak level. In the end, the sage Great Emperor killed him with a single will. One could imagine how powerful he was in the past. Lin Fei was looking forward to finding out what was in the crystal. This was refined from the incarnation of an ancient overlord. Even if a part of it was lost, the remaining part could not be underestimated. Lin Fei did not want to be targeted by the ancient overlords when he went out. Of course, the ancient overlords were those immortal kings. Even if they were not tempted, the immortal monarchs of the Deluo Golden Celestials would be tempted. Refine for me. The heaven and earth furnace slowly rotated. The will of the ancient overlords had never appeared in it. It was pure and flawless. A sparkling thread was refined from the crystal and integrated into Lin Fei's body. Immediately, a mysterious will appeared. Law, this is the law. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This thread was the power of the law. It was incomparably pure, far from the gravitational field. This is the perfect combination of the law. I heard that to become an immortal king, one must combine the power of the law. The law power of the ancient overlord contains the perfect nature. It is not something ordinary law power can compare to. These thin threads contained horrifying might. After Lin Fei carefully inspected them, he came to a shocking conclusion. No wonder the Great Emperor said that he would give me a gift. The incarnation of the heavenly demon Great Emperor contains the power of the law. It also contains a mysterious aura. Now, as long as I refine it, I will directly possess the perfect type of law power. According to my calculations, the death energy of the heavenly demon Great Emperor was damaged during the refinement, but it was preserved. It can still reach the legendary 70% of the power of the law. Coupled with the special perfect nature, it can also resist 80 or 90% of the power of the law. As he continued reading, Lin Fei was thoroughly excited. He could control 70% of the power of the law, which was comparable to 80 or 90% of the power of the law. Chapter 889. In a dangerous place, black fog shrouded the area. Within the perimeter, it had become a land of death. Not a single blade of grass grew, and birds and beasts disappeared. In such a hopeless situation, a large amount of death chi engulfed the entire place, turning it into a true land of despair. In the center of the area, a young man was sitting, surrounded by death chi. The strands of death chi intertwined and cut the endless void. Finally refined the death chi successfully. The young man suddenly opened his eyes, and the death chi burst out. A huge storm swept out, and a large number of rocks exploded and turned into dust. The young man let out a long breath. His eyes brightened, and the death chi converged, returning to normal. Congratulations, Master, your strength has improved greatly. Long Tian flew in from outside. Lin Fei smiled and stretched out a finger. A thin black line appeared on his finger, filled with a terrifying aura. I never thought that one day, I would be able to cultivate the power of law. After spending close to a day's time, Lin Fei finally refined the power of law, turning it into his own tyrannical power. Death Killer. With a flick of his finger, the death chi in Lin Fei's hand flew out, and instantly turned into a black-armored man, filled with death chi. Great, with 70% of the power of law, I can condense a puppet of law. After refining the power of the law, Lin Fei understood the information contained within. When the power of the law reached 70%, he could use the power of law to transform into a human form. The incarnation of the Sky Devil Emperor, an existence that grasped a Tao, had the power of law combined. Although he was killed by the Saint Sky Emperor, he still retained 70% of the power of law, giving it to Lin Fei for free. All right. With 70% of the power of law and the Saint physique, my combat power has increased by more than 100 times. I'm afraid that the one who gained the most from this trip to the Nine Nether Secret Realm is me. I have the capital to establish myself in the heavenly realm. Now, I can go out. There wasn't much time left, so Lin Fei simply practiced mastering the power of law and integrated it into one of his trump card. City of Chaos. The 10-day period of the Nine Nether Secret Realm had unknowingly arrived. For the representatives of the various academies, 10 days was nothing. It was just a time for them to drink and chat in the blink of an eye. At this moment, a large number of representatives from the various academies were gathered on the Primal Chaos Plaza. All of them were waiting for their disciples to return in triumph. Every time the academy's disciples returned, it would be a grand event. Some could soar into the sky, some could not, and some would become a thing of the past. A sky curtain opened. The inner part of the Nine-Nether secret realm began to teleport the students out. One by one, the academy geniuses were teleported out of the sky screen with excitement and appeared on the Chaos Square. Haha, our Mountain River Academy's disciples have come out. Immediately, an academy elder shouted excitedly, "Elder, we're back." Every disciple of the academy came out. All sorts of excited voices could be heard. They gathered in groups of 3 to 5 and congratulated each other. In the sky, the elders of the 4 universities were gathered in one hall. "Brother Shu, the results are about to come out. I'm really looking forward to it." Thunder Academy's White Mansion Immortal Monarch had an overflowing smile on his face, as if he already had the other party in his grasp. They had agreed to add a wager, and the results would be revealed today. "The outcome hasn't been decided yet. How can you say that you've won?" Shu Yi Immortal Monarch was very calm and unhurried, without a trace of anxiety on his face. Brother Fu, there's no need to rush to a conclusion. We'll know in a while. Who knows, our Black Tortoise Academy might even suppress the other 3 academies. Black Tortoise Academy's Shen Shan said with a smile. "Your Black Tortoise Academy isn't that strong. You can't even compare to our Glory Academy," Qiu Sheng retorted. Every wager they took out was extraordinary. If it was put up for auction, it would definitely cause quite a commotion. The treasures of treasures. Haha, our Glory Academy's genius, Jun Wentian, has come out. A moment later, Jun Wentian appeared under the sky curtain. Qiu Sheng Immortal Monarch had a smile on his face. "Wentian, come here." Qiu Sheng waved his hand, and Jun Wentian and the others appeared in the sky, surrounded by boundless astral wind. "Greetings, Elder Qiu, and the 3 seniors. Don't make a sound. Just stand there," Qiu Sheng said calmly. The Glory Academy's geniuses were the first to come out, which indeed brought a lot of pressure. "Our Glory Academy's geniuses are about to come out." Fu Bai laughed. At that time, it's still uncertain who will win. Jun Wentian's eyes twitched when he heard this. He closed his eyes and a scene immediately appeared in the river of memories. Maybe they're dead. Wave after wave of people appeared in the sky curtain. During this period, Thunder Academy and Black Tortoise Academy's disciples also appeared. However, the group of Glory Academy's geniuses seemed to have disappeared. How can this be? Where are Feng Lazy and the rest? Fu Bai was no longer calm. He widened his eyes and kept looking for the disciples. Xian Shan was the same. After asking the disciples, there was only news of them. For some reason, a bad feeling rose in his heart. Could it be that something bad happened? That shouldn't be possible, right? When 2/3 of the disciples had come out, the 2 elders were no longer calm. North Star Academy, where are Lin Fei and the rest? At this moment, Shu Yi was also no longer calm. None of the people from their Holy Sky Academy had appeared. Could it be that they had all died? In the past, it wasn't that no one had died, but it wasn't as complete as it was now. Ha ha ha, looks like your Glory Academy's geniuses are unlucky this time and have died in the secret realm. Qiu Sheng Immortal Monarch laughed in high spirit. Bullshit, how can our geniuses die? Fu Bai had a bad temper. They must be behind us. They're coming out soon. I'll make you admit defeat later. Qiu Sheng Immortal Monarch chuckled. Then I'll wait and see. The Iron Blood Marquis is coming out. Under the sky curtain, a group of people appeared. The Iron Blood Marquis is not bad. Qiu Sheng Immortal Monarch waved his hand and the Iron Blood Marquis appeared beside him. Disciple greets Elder. The Iron Blood Marquis was terrified. Seeing that all the people who came out were the disciples of Glory Academy, Thunder Academy's White Mansion Immortal Monarch felt completely uncomfortable. A cold light shot out from his eyes. Iron Blood Marquis, are our school's Feng Lazy and the rest behind you? Qiusheng Immortal Monarch raised his brows and relieved the pressure. Old thing, are you trying to scare our school's disciples? Is this how you ask questions? Seeing this, the Iron-Blood Marquis sighed inwardly. How unlucky. Brother Qiu, why are you angry? I'm just asking a question. It's not like I'll lose anything. Xian Shan interrupted. By the way, is our school's Qiaoshan behind us? Chapter 890. The events of that day were still fresh in his memory. The Iron-Blood Marquis was scared out of his wits. Even now, he still recalled it. When the sky curtain opened, he chose to come out later to avoid trouble. After all, the deaths of the geniuses of the Thunder and Black Tortoise Academies, including the king-rank disciples, was definitely not a small matter. It would definitely cause a commotion, so he decided to come out later to avoid being dragged into the vortex. The Iron-Blood Marquis did not know that his painstaking choice had become the target of two immortal monarchs' attention. His strategy had failed. The two immortal monarchs had personally questioned him. The pressure was not small. It was almost unbearable. Qiusheng Immortal Monarch said, Iron-Blood Marquis, if you know, you can tell them. With this elder here, you can speak freely. Speak freely? The Iron-Blood Marquis' heart turned cold. Damn it. Why did this happen to me? I can only brace myself and say it. At the same time, I cursed Lin Fei's ancestors 100 times. Disciple understands. The Iron-Blood Marquis nodded, replying to the two seniors, I have seen Feng Lazy and Qiao Shan. They fought over a treasure. In the end, a chaos beast was lured out and they both died. Died? Fu Bai's eyes widened, a cold light radiating from them. Speak clearly for me. Brother Fu, what do you mean? Qiusheng stepped forward and glared, do you really think I don't exist? The Iron-Blood Marquis' words were indeed a big matter. It concerned two academies. Fu Bai and Xian Shan, the two immortal monarchs, were naturally furious. If other disciples died, they could be nurtured again, but if a king's disciple died, the loss would be too great. They had poured a lot of effort into them. If they died like this, they would not have the face to report back. Is what you said true? Xian Shan glared angrily. He had been waiting for the academy's disciples. In the end, he heard such news. Was it not the demon race? Everything I said is true. How would I dare to lie to the two seniors? They were indeed fighting over a treasure. The Holy Sky Academy's disciples died in their hands. The Iron-Blood Marquis threw out another piece of information. Regardless of whether the two immortal monarchs believed it, he had to drag them in to avoid attention. As expected, his words were effective. Shu Wan's expression changed. Our academy's disciples really died. Did he die at their hands? It's true. When we saw it, it was indeed so. The Iron-Blood Marquis braced himself and said, everything this disciple said is true. Although Shu Yi knew that the 9 secluded secret realm was doomed, he was still shocked when he heard the news. Fu Bai of the Thunder Academy and Xian Shan of the Black Tortoise Academy changed their expressions again. Iron-Blood Marquis, you can step aside now. Qiu Sheng regretted letting the Iron-Blood Marquis come up, causing such a thing to happen. This was not a good thing. The two of you, how do you explain this matter? Shu Yifar was at a loss as he stared at the two of them. Brother Shu, do you think this is true? Fu Bai frowned. What if it doesn't exist? In the 9 secluded secret realm, killing had happened before. It could be said that every time it happened, it was a life and death battle. Everyone knew this in private. But on the surface, no one dared to do so. There was a rule. They clearly knew that their men had killed their men, but the other party had done it in private. Although they were suspicious, they didn't have concrete evidence. Thus, they couldn't do anything. At most, they could only grumble and express their dissatisfaction. This kind of thing was too normal. But that year, when they robbed treasures and killed people, the nature of the situation was completely different. Hearing the words of the Iron-Blood Marquis, the two immortal monarchs almost cursed. If it was true, it would be big trouble. At least on the surface. That's right, a person's words are not worth believing. Moreover, our school's disciples would not do such a thing, Xian Shan argued. In any case, They wouldn't take this seriously and refute it with all their strength. The three of them began to quarrel. Shu Wan naturally blamed them for killing their academy's disciples, causing their academy's disciples to be almost completely annihilated, causing them to lose all face. You talk, I talk, you talk, I talk, you talk. Under the sky of the plaza, another person was teleported out. When this person appeared, the crowd started to hesitate, then exclaimed, "Isn't he Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei? The kid known as the Invincible King? I didn't expect him to come out alive. Unbelievable." The 9 secluded secret realm was filled with danger. Even they couldn't guarantee that they would come out alive. But now, a Xian immortal brat came out alive. This was simply a joke. How could Zhongqing, who had gone through so many dangers, feel embarrassed? "Brother Shu, your school's Invincible King has come out." Just as they were quarreling, a single sentence caused the quarrel to stop. "Ha, he really came out." A smile finally appeared on Shu Yifa's gloomy face. Just now, he was so angry because he thought that Lin Brat had died, causing a great loss. Seeing that Lin Brat was alive and kicking, Shu Yifa heaved a sigh of relief. "Where's North Star and the rest? Why is it this brat who came out?" On the plaza, in the Holy Heaven Academy's area, Elder Fei Yang and the other 2 elders' faces were filled with worry. Until now, not a single disciple had come out. The surrounding academies started to secretly point at them. Without guessing, they knew that they were talking about them. Finally, a person came out, but just as his smile appeared, his face stiffened. Especially Elder Fei Yang, he didn't have a good impression of Lin Fei. He was just an upstart who was intoxicated with success. He wasn't well received. However, at this moment, the person who came out was Lin Fei. Elder Fei Yang quickly walked up and asked Lin Fei if he knew anything about the North Star Empire and the others. "North Star Continent? You don't know?" Lin Fei was stunned, then he shook his head. Elder Fei Yang was almost angered to death by these words. "North Star Continent doesn't know? You have the cheek to say that. Junior brother Lin Fei, the elder is asking you a question. How are you going to answer?" Another elder frowned, clearly dissatisfied. Lin Fei spread his hands. "If I don't know, then I don't know. Why are you asking me? They are humans, they will naturally come out. You? Who do you think you are?" Back then, Elder Fei Yang pretended not to see, allowing them to attack him, mock him, and almost beat him up. At that time, why didn't he introduce Lin Fei to him? Now, he was anxious. Worried. "Asking me?" Elder Fei Yang's face turned dark. "What do you mean by this? Could it be that this elder shouldn't be asking you?" This time, Lin Fei was even more straightforward, directly walking forward. Ignored. He directly ignored Elder Fei Yang. "This brat is too arrogant. How despicable." Elder Fei Yang gritted his teeth. If they were somewhere else, he would definitely suppress Lin Fei no matter what. Yet, Lin Fei had actually ignored his words and caused his question to fall through. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Lin Fei was purposely angering them. With his current strength, there was no need for him to care about them. Congratulations, junior brother Lin Fei, for coming back safely. Following that, a force enveloped him, and Lin Fei appeared in the void. "Thank you for your concern, senior brother Shu. I was able to come back safely," Lin Fei said with his head lowered. "It's a pity that senior brother North Star and the others died in the hands of the geniuses of the Thunder and Black Tortoise Academies. I could only watch helplessly without being able to do anything. Brat, don't slander us." Fu Bai never expected that this unremarkable brat would really come out of the 9 Nether Mystic Realm alive and kicking. Not only that, he even beat them up. This brat is too sinister. He clearly killed North Star and the others, and destroyed Master Feng Lazy and the others. But now, with just a sentence, he caused trouble to flow to the east. This Marquis is truly ashamed of his inferiority. The Iron Blood Marquis worshipped Lin Fei in his heart. When Lin Fei saw the 3 of them, he felt that there was anger in them and provoked them directly. "Brother Fu, Brother Xian, what do you say about this?" Shu Yi erupted in anger. "Our academy's disciples are not as strong as them. You can't say that you're slandering us now, right?" Fu Bai felt guilty. unlike Shu Yi, who spoke with confidence. No one would think that Lin Fei was lying. Forget it, forget it. Here are 10 drops of lightning cores. In the future, this seat will definitely visit them and apologize. Leaving behind 10 drops of lightning cores, Fu Bai tore open the void and left. He was not willing to stay here any longer. Since Brother Fu has admitted defeat, you can have this ancient shooting sun god arrow. Xian Shan also had no face to stay and followed Fu Bai. Illusory dream grass, for you. Victorious immortal monarch knew that he had lost the moment Lin Fei appeared. After giving out the illusory dream grass, he left with his people. Lightning cores, ancient shooting sun god arrow, illusory dream grass, all of them were treasures floating in front of Shu Yi. Brat, did you kill their geniuses? Shu Yi set up a formation and asked. Senior brother, why would you think so? How could this disciple have such strength? Lin Fei naturally shook his head. How could he admit it? Shu Yi stared at Lin Fei for a while and said, it doesn't matter whether it was you or not. Don't let them get hold of this. Otherwise, it will be very troublesome. Our academy will be in a passive state. Junior brother understands. It was a very simple sentence. In fact, both of them understood it very well. These are the treasures they left behind. Choose one. If it wasn't for you, they could forget about squeezing treasures out of them. Shu Yi smiled. Shu Yi briefly explained the 3 treasures. Lightning cores could condense a lightning body. Lin Fei had a godfiend body. Coupled with his bloodline transformation, he had a first-class treasure body. As for the illusory dreamgrass, he didn't really need it. Junior brother, you choose the ancient shooting sun god arrow. Think it over. The ancient shooting sun god arrow can be used 3 times. The stronger one is, the more powerful it can be. If it falls into the hands of an almighty, it can definitely kill an immortal king. Kill an immortal king? Lin Fei repeated. Shu Yi did not take it seriously and thought that he was surprised. With your strength, it shouldn't be a problem for you to resist a 4th-tier nomological expert. Thank you, senior brother. Lin Fei naturally wanted this kind of ancient immortal weapon. Chapter 891. Lin Fei, a name that seemed ordinary in the past. After coming back from the 9 Nether Mystery Realm, he was destined to be remembered by everyone, especially the immortal monarchs of the 3 top academies. Lin Fei's return had not only earned Shu Yi Immortal Lord some face, but he had also obtained many precious treasures. Every single one of them was invaluable, and if they were to be placed outside, they would cause a bloodbath. Although the disciples of the Holy Sky Academy had suffered heavy casualties, Immortal Monarch Shu Yi didn't mind. Junior brother Lin Fei alone was worth all of them. His value was immeasurable. The Black Tortoise and Thunder Academy, the 2 top academies, had lost their king geniuses, causing an uproar. In comparison, the invincible King Lin Fei of the Holy Sky Academy was instantly remembered by everyone. This guy with a low cultivation had exceeded everyone's expectations, and did not die in the 9 Nether Mystery Realm. As the last group of people appeared, the trip to the 9 Nether Mystery Realm had finally come to an end. No matter who it was, everyone who came out from the 9 Nether Mystery Realm had obtained great benefits, and their cultivation would improve by leaps and bounds. Primal Chaos City. After the end of the 9 Nether Secret Realm, there were groups of elders. Some of them were happy, and some of them were gloomy. There were all kinds of expressions. Elder Fei Yang, only Lin Fei is left in your academy. Outside the Primal Chaos City, a group of people stood on the Huafeng Phoenix that was a few hundred zhong wide. They were the 2nd biggest academy in the northern region, the Phoenix Academy. Elder Mu, on this trip, represented that he was in an exceptionally good mood. In this trip to the 9 secluded secret realm, the Phoenix Academy's disciples were quite lucky. Not many of them had died, and they had obtained many treasures. Everyone's strength had improved. At this moment, every disciple was beaming with joy. The Phoenix Academy had a great harvest, while the rest of the disciples of the Holy Sky Academy had died. Only Lin Fei was left. No matter how one looked at it, the Holy Sky Academy was at a disadvantage. It was obvious who was stronger and who was weaker. Elder Mu was in high spirits. When he saw Fei Yang's group, He naturally wanted to give them a good beating. Elder Fei Yang harumphed coldly, appearing extremely helpless. None of the North Star Emperor and the other disciples whom he had high hopes for had returned. Instead, it was Lin Fei whom he disliked that had returned. This Marquis sees that the Holy Heaven Academy isn't anything special and is far inferior to our Phoenix Academy. You have many geniuses and bear the title of the #1 academy in the northern region. If it was this Marquis, I might as well kill myself. On the back of the Phoenix, the 3 Marquis of the 3 armies, and behind him was the aura of a magnificent army. Compared to 10 days ago, his battle prowess had increased yet again. A faint silhouette could be seen behind him. Elder Fei Yang's expression sank, and a cold light gleamed in his eyes. He glanced at the calm and composed Lin Fei from the corner of his eye, and he felt extremely uncomfortable in his heart. Why did the North Star Emperor and the others fall? Why was this brat living so comfortably? Elder Mu, don't talk nonsense. Be careful of your boasting. Elder Fei Yang's expression changed, and he said proudly, our Holy Heaven Academy is the #1 academy in the northern region. Our foundation is deep, and it isn't something a second-rate academy like yours can compare to. As for the North Star Emperor and the others falling, that's their fate. If you think that our Holy Heaven Academy is inferior to you, then you're gravely mistaken. This elder really doesn't want to bicker with you, lest others see it and say that I'm bullying the weak. Ha 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 ha, Elder Fei Yang, when did you become so reserved? Elder Mu laughed wildly. Could it be that you're king of invincible, Lin Fei? I'm not trying to criticize you, but I'm afraid that your king of invincible didn't die in the 9 Nether secret realm. He might have hidden somewhere for 10 days. The 3 Marquis seized the opportunity and said, Elder's words are too reasonable. The reason why their Holy Heaven Academy created this King of Invincible might be to cover up the fact that they haven't produced a king-conferred disciple for hundreds of years. I reckon that they used the name of King of Invincible to gain everyone's attention. Ha ha ha. On the back of Huafeng's Phoenix, the other disciples laughed loudly. Holy Heaven Academy. At this moment, they really didn't treat it as a big deal. Elder Fei Yang raged, Elder Mu, you asked for it. How can you disregard the Holy Heaven Academy? He turned his head and looked at Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you're the king of Holy Heaven Academy. It's everyone's responsibility to protect the Academy's honor. Now that there's someone who doesn't place the Academy in their eyes, as a king of invincible, this elder has high hopes for you. Don't disappoint this elder and the Academy. Elder is calling me. Lin Fei returned to his senses. He seemed to have heard Elder Fei Yang calling him. Elder Void first had something to do, so he left early and asked Mo Wuji to return with Elder Fei Yang. Just now, Lin Fei was studying the ancient Sunshot God's arrowhead. Elder Fei Yang's expression darkened. Someone is blaspheming the Academy's name. Go out and teach them a lesson. Lin Fei casually glanced at Elder Fei Yang's face and realized what was going on. It turned out that this Elder Fei Yang was trying to set him up. Him. This Marquis can slap him to death with a single hand. The 3 Marquis's strength had greatly improved in the 9 Nether secret realm. Naturally, he didn't treat Lin Fei as a big deal. This Marquis will give you 3 moves. Slapping him to death with a single move is too boring. Elder Mu didn't stop him at all. Instead, he used his divine sense to send a message. 3 Marquis, kill this kid Lin Fei later. This elder doesn't like the name King of Invincible. Elder, don't worry. He's just a mere Xian immortal brat. This Marquis will make him regret being born into this world. Facing the 3 Marquis's provocation, Lin Fei didn't even frown. Instead, Elder Fei Yang's anger rose. His heart moved. Elder, it's just a second-rate academy, there's no need to get angry over them. This disciple will immediately kill them and make you happy. This kid really doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. With Elder Void here, I wouldn't dare do anything to you. But now that Elder Void has left, I'll use my words to provoke you. This is perfect. If you die at their hands, the Academy will have an excuse to deal with Phoenix Academy. Little brat Lin, you can become the sacrificial lamb. Elder Fei Yang's eyes narrowed. Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei, good job. Don't worry, this elder will take care of everything. Ha. I was waiting for you to say that. Lin Fei secretly laughed in his heart. If you don't want to trick me, then I'll return the favor. This disciple won't let you down. Lin Fei nodded seriously. Who's that birdyard? I'll slap you to death and send you to hell. Lin Fei pointed. I choose you. You were the arrogant one just now. Kid, we're Phoenix Academy, not birdyard. The three Marquises' eyes flashed like lightning. I was going to give you 3 moves, but since you're so arrogant, if I don't teach you a lesson, we won't be able to show off our Phoenix Academy's strength. Boom tilde. Chapter 892. Phoenix Academy's 3 military Marquis had displayed his extraordinary strength. Many people believed that they wouldn't be able to block this saber strike, that it wasn't something that they could block. This saber strike contained the power of a sharp weapon. It was not inferior to the might of a magnificent army. The imposing aura of the Xiantian realm suppressed the enemy. This was a double attack. Brat, let's see how you're going to block this. The 3 military Marquis was like a deity descending from the heavens. How dare a brat from the Elysium compete with him? Senior brother 3 military Marquis has improved greatly. He can suppress the invincible king of the Elysium in 1 move. Our Phoenix Academy is already qualified to compete for the number 1 academy in the northern region. Senior brother 3 military Marquis can suppress him and let them know who is the strongest. Their Elysium has fallen behind. The disciples on the back of the huge phoenix could almost see the defeat of the Elysium's disciples. The trip to the 9 secluded secret realm had increased their strength. Compared to the Holy Heaven Academy that had suffered a crushing defeat, it had unknowingly increased their arrogance. Brat Lin, aren't you called the Invincible King? It would be best if you die in his hands. Maybe Elder Feng Lietian will reward me then, Elder Fei Yang thought. Facing the tyrannical attack, Lin Fei shook his head slightly. It was a strike that could crush an innate. The Elysium is the number 1 academy in the northern region. Trash academies like you don't have the right to speak so arrogantly. Let me teach you a lesson and let you know the true strength of the Elysium. Lin Fei threw out a big hat, and the demon god's hand slapped out, hitting the blade of the black long saber. Whoosh tilde the black saber slammed down and shattered into pieces. How did you break my saber? The 3 military Marquis was shocked. Even a low-level perfected golden celestial wouldn't be able to block it easily. But that brat broke it so easily. Low-level martial arts and abilities. So mediocre. The demon god's hand grabbed the 3 military Marquis and lifted him in front of himself. He slapped him with his left hand, causing his teeth to explode and blood to flow down. Let go of senior brother 3 military Marquis. A spear came from the back of the phoenix. It was Liu Yong, the Spear King. He had obtained some fortune in 9 secluded secret realm and his strength had increased greatly. Go! Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of air, causing a black tornado to sweep forward, dragging the Spear King into it. With the force of 10,000 dragons, Liu Yong, a king-conferred genius, was sliced apart like a knife. A few breaths later, he was reduced to a skeleton. Senior Liu Yong is dead. On the back of the phoenix, everyone was dumbfounded. Then, they were filled with extreme anger. They were unable to accept the fact that the 3 Marquis had been defeated. Now, Liu Yong had attacked, and he had been killed with a single breath. How could there be such a terrifying attack? Lin Fei had killed a king-conferred genius in a single breath. The one who was the most shocked was none other than Elder Fei Yang. He had been plotting against Lin Fei, but upon seeing that Lin Fei had killed the king-conferred genius Liu Yong, Elder Fei Yang cursed in his heart. Lin Fei, how dare you kill our academy's king-ranked genius? How dare you? Elder Mu's anger soared to the heavens, and he almost spat out a mouthful of blood. He had lost a king-ranked genius right before his eyes. It was as if he had been slapped in the face. How was he supposed to explain this to his superiors? Old fool, it's just a disciple that died. He only has himself to blame. Lin Fei flicked his fingernails, as if he didn't care at all. Smelly brat, hurry up and release the 3 Marquis. The disciples on the back of the Phoenix Academy were all afraid of Lin Fei's strength. Despicable brat, why haven't you released the 3 Marquis yet? Restrain yourself and accept our Phoenix Academy's judgment. Elder Mu listed Lin Fei as his number 1 enemy. He could tell that this Lin Fei was extraordinary. Killing a king-conferred genius in a single breath was something that had never happened before. Are you sure you won't regret it if I release him? Lin Fei smiled. Elder Mu had never seen such an arrogant disciple before. This elder will give you 3 breaths of time to release the 3 Marquis. The 3 Marquises' neck was grabbed. The demonic hand was like an iron hoop, and he was unable to struggle free. Elder Mu's threat only served to fuel his arrogance. Brat, you're dead for sure. This Marquis will remember this grudge. One day, I will trample you beneath my feet so that you will never be able to rise again. Ha ha ha, trample me? Lin Fei laughed heartily. He opened his mouth and spat out a black storm. This Marquis is the 3 Marquis. You can't kill me you can't kill me my Marquis family will never let you off with a single breath. Everything on the 3 Marquis' body was blown away, revealing another pile of bones. 3 Marquis. Elder Mu staggered and almost fell from the sky. He could only watch helplessly as a genius of the Phoenix Academy fell. Elder Feiyang, this disciple has already killed these 2 geniuses according to your instructions. This kind of person who disregards the Phoenix Academy will not have a good ending. Lin Fei suddenly turned around and said to Elder Feiyang. A gaze landed directly on Elder Feiyang's figure. This bastard. Elder Feiyang originally wanted to use a borrowed knife to kill his opponent. Who would have thought that Lin Fei possessed such terrifying strength? With a single breath, he killed a king-conferred genius and another genius. Elder Mu, there will always be casualties in a spar. There's no need to get angry. Elder Feiyang had been cornered by Lin Fei. He had no choice but to stop Elder Mu. After all, he couldn't let Elder Mu make a move. How hateful. Elder Mu hated the fact that the Divine Heaven Academy had hidden such a genius disciple. Based on the previous method, it wouldn't be a problem for Lin Fei to kill a low-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. He was truly a king-conferred genius. He even thought that the death of the other inner disciples of the Divine Heaven Academy might not be as important as the death of Lin Fei. Good, good. Elder Feiyang, this elder will remember this grudge. Elder Mu's venomous gaze landed on Lin Fei. Our Phoenix Academy will remember you. In the future, there will be a day when we meet again. Lin Fei said indifferently, I'm afraid that day will become your nightmare. Let's go. Elder Mu was afraid that he wouldn't be able to control his anger and make a move against Lin Fei. If Elder Feiyang wasn't here, there was nothing to fear. But once he made a move, Elder Feiyang would come out to stop him. Adding on the fact that Lin Fei could kill a low-level Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal, all the disciples of the Phoenix Academy might perish here. It wasn't worth it. Lin Fei, who allowed you to kill them? After Elder Mu left, Elder Feiyang's face turned black. Do you know how much trouble you have brought to the Academy? Lin Fei revealed a wronged expression. Elder, you didn't even warn me. Of course, I was heavy-handed. You can't blame me for this. Elder Feiyang's old face twitched. This Lin Fei was simply a good-for-nothing. At this moment, Elder Feiyang didn't dare to do anything to Lin Fei. Even he was starting to fear Lin Fei's terrifying strength. Killing a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal with a single breath. Let's go back. Elder Feiyang coldly snorted, expressing his dissatisfaction. Back to the other side. Elder Mu's old face turned dark. They had lost 2 genius disciples in a row. In the future, they might even have a chance to break through to the Immortal King realm. The Phoenix Academy might even become the #1 academy in the northern region. Just what is the background of this Lin Fei? His cultivation isn't high, but his battle prowess is freakish. It makes one's heart palpitate. Elder Mu clenched his teeth. No, this matter must be reported immediately. With such cultivation and battle prowess, there is too much room for improvement. This person must be killed, he cannot be allowed to grow. Elder Mu swiftly made his decision. He could see from Lin Fei that an expert was slowly rising in the future. Even the Phoenix Academy couldn't take a single step forward because of this. It's a pity that I didn't have the chance to act earlier. If I could, I would have killed him just now. Elder Mu was truly unwilling, but there was no other way. Now that things had come to this, He could only return and discuss how to kill this genius. A few days later, Lin Fei and his group had finally returned to the Elysium Academy. Majestic mountain peaks, birdsong, fragrant flowers, hundreds of beasts roaming about, it was like the land of immortals. Lin Fei, you can leave now. Elder Fei Yang had long wanted to send Lin Fei away. Even if he didn't say it, Lin Fei was already prepared to leave. Who asked him to not have a good impression of Elder Fei Yang? Elder Fei Yang, Lin Fei, the first elder requests your presence. An immortal monarch elder flew over the moment they returned. When he mentioned Lin Fei's name, he wore a smile. Elder Chen, may I know why the first elder has summoned you? Elder Fei Yang's heart skipped a beat. He knew that the first elder was an extremely inflexible person. I don't know. Elder Chen replied, if the two of you have nothing else, let's go together. Lin Fei was also shocked in his heart. The first elder is summoning me. Could it be that my reward has arrived? Lin Fei was still very concerned about the Academy's rewards. He was almost done gathering the materials for the fourth refinement Godfiend body. Once his Godfiend body reached the fourth refinement, his defense would increase once again. At the same time, he would be able to obtain the Godfiend Great Divine Power. Sky City. The Academy's inner court. In front of a majestic palace, there were several tall and lifelike statues erected. There were no less than a dozen of them. When Lin Fei appeared here, he was immediately stimulated by the statues before him. Even though the statues before him did not possess any life force, Lin Fei could vaguely sense that they were powerful existences when they were alive. Even the current Lin Fei was no match for them. Elder Chen, these statues? Lin Fei asked. Elder Chen smiled and said, these statues aren't actually statues, but corpses. The corpses of the immortal kings that have fallen in our Divine Heaven Academy. Every single one of them made great contributions to the Academy. Lin Fei couldn't help but be shocked. No wonder I sensed a powerful aura from them. So every single one of them was a supreme immortal king expert. Alright, you can go and understand this kind of thing in the future. Now, follow me in. Elder Chen walked into the palace. Chapter 893. As soon as Lin Fei returned to Elysium, he was immediately summoned by the Grand Elder and received great attention. Elysium, Grand Palace. After walking into the Grand Palace, the sun and moon alternated, and the stars were in the sky, vast and boundless. Inside the palace, there was a supreme formation set up, imitating an endless world of stars, the many stars shining resplendently. Starry sky. As soon as Lin Fei stepped into the Grand Palace, he felt like he was in a dream, and his mind calmed down. Grand Elder. In the endless starry world, a figure stood casually, as if he had merged with the endless starry world, far away and yet close at hand, unfathomable. Kid Lin, this is a great expert, a real great expert. I suspect that he has already become an immortal king, and in front of us, he is just a projection. Even a projection can sweep away all Zenith Heaven golden deities. The river crab demon exclaimed. Immortal king? Lin Fei thought. You guys are here. An extremely distant voice came from the figure, followed by endless pressure, and the pores all over his body stood up. Danger, very dangerous. After seeing the immortal emperor in action, this power was nothing. Greetings, Grand Elder, the three said in unison. You are Lin Fei? The invincible king conferred by the great emperor. A calm voice echoed in the starry sky. Lin Fei's pupils shrank, and a pair of endless eyes covered every corner of the starry sky, as if they were going to pierce through him, as if he had taken off his clothes and appeared in front of others. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei felt like 10,000 years had passed. Grand Elder, this disciple is indeed Lin Fei. Lin Fei replied. Grand Elder, I have something to say. Elder Fei Yang stood up and said with a hint of complacency in his eyes. Speak. First Elder, what I'm trying to say is that junior brother Lin Fei's killing intent is too great. It was supposed to be a friendly spar between the two halls, but junior brother Lin Fei ended up killing the other party in front of everyone, bringing shame to our academy. Thus, I believe that it's best that we teach junior brother Lin Fei a lesson. Elder Fei Yang said with a straight face. Fuck, you despicable person, preparing to kill me in front of everyone. I will remember you. Lin Fei cursed. This elder Fei Yang was indeed not a good person, complaining to the Grand Elder the moment they met. Elder Fei Yang had calculated the first elder's temperament. Of course, he would report Lin Fei. Although the Holy Heaven Academy was the #1 academy in the northern region, the Phoenix Academy was the #2 academy in the northern region, and there were signs of them vying for the #1 position. Although everyone knew about this, they still maintained a friendly appearance on the surface. With a single move, Lin Fei killed 2 geniuses, one of whom was a conferred king. This was no less than a slap to the face of the Phoenix Academy, and it would greatly affect the development of the Holy Heaven Academy. Falling out. That was an extremely likely possibility. Therefore, Elder Fei Yang was certain that Lin Fei would win. Punish him? Even if he didn't die, he would still lose a layer of skin, not to mention the Grand Elder. Lin Fei, speak. The Grand Elder's tone was unhurried, without any change in tone. Damn it, old thing, I will remember you. Lin Fei thought in his heart, I don't know the Grand Elder, and I have no idea what his temper is. How should I reply? Lin Fei's mind raced as he tried to think of an answer. Dupe. The Grand Elder was obviously not someone easy to dupe. Little brother Fei, this Grand Elder of yours is an antique who has lived for hundreds of thousands of years. If I'm not wrong, his reputation is more important than anything else. Therefore, as long as you speak confidently, the Grand Elder will definitely not punish you. Thank you, Sister Hu, for the reminder. I understand. Hu Mai's words made Lin Fei feel enlightened, and he finally knew how to reply to the Grand Elder. Rotten, antique. Junior brother Lin Fei, are you speechless? Elder Fei Yang said, our academy and Phoenix Academy have always maintained a friendly relationship. Do you know how much trouble you will bring to the academy by killing and crippling a king? Elder Fei Yang continued to oppose. Elder Chen, who was standing beside Lin Fei, had a slight change in expression. Bullshit. Suddenly, Lin Fei raised his head and laughed loudly. Grand Elder, look at him, he still dares to speak vulgarities. Lin Fei extended his hand and pointed at Elder Fei Yang. Elder Fei Yang, this disciple respects you as an elder. However, it's a pity that you are not an elder in the eyes of this disciple. You are bringing shame to Divine Heaven Academy. Disciple is a disciple of Divine Academy, but what is Divine Academy? Do you know? The #1 academy of the northern region, one of the top 4 academies in Heaven Realm. What is a mere Phoenix Academy? So what if they kill 1 or 2 of their king? Those who are unconvinced, look down on Divine Academy will all be beaten to death. If 1 isn't enough, then 100. If 100 isn't enough, then 1,000, 10,000, until they are convinced. The honor of Divine Academy is not to be blasphemed. If disciple is in the wrong, disciple will plead guilty. Grand Elder, please punish me. Grand Elder, did you hear what he said? What's the point of fighting and killing, a boorish fellow? Enough. The Grand Elder coldly snorted, interrupting Elder Fei Yang's words. In the star, the Grand Elder turned around. With a single step, he felt like he had crossed millions of miles. Fei Yang, you have disappointed me. The Grand Elder turned around and spoke to Elder Fei Yang. Elder Fei Yang's expression sank, and he lowered his head with a rare fear. I am also doing this for the Academy. You are indeed doing this for the Academy, but it is precisely this method that makes our Divine Academy seem weak, like a delicate lady. Do you think it's useful? The Grand Elder's eyes were like stars, as if he was recalling something. Killing is the path for the Academy to grow stronger. Back then, when the Great Emperor established the Academy, there were many people who were dissatisfied with the Academy and tried to stop the rise of the Academy. Under the rage of the Great Emperor, he single-handedly fought against all the experts in the world, annihilating their sects, destroying their foundations, and annihilating dozens of great clans and sects. How could this be? Elder Fei Yang cried bitterly in his heart. The plan was out of his expectations. Lin Fei, you have done well. The Grand Elder said, you have the demeanor of a great emperor. A mere Phoenix Academy thought that they could rise to the heavens with a single step just because they had some gains in the 9 secluded secret realm. You killed their genius. This matter is just right. A mere king is nothing. However, since you killed their people, the representative of Phoenix Academy will come and hold you accountable. What do you say?